All right. I think that's a minute. What do I mean by I think that's a minute? It is a minute. What the heck? Morning, y'all. Morning. Oh boy. Let's go. Do. Putting on my socks right now, quickly. We're gonna go take a walk. We gotta get them steps in. But before that, I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. And yeah, gonna turn on our streams. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's a little feedback, but it's all good. 1, 2, 3. A little feedback, but it's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and put back on the music. Cool beans. All right. Let me drink some water quickly. We're gonna be Okay, I'm gonna go outside. We're gonna be walking for a bit. Get some sun. Yesterday was cloudy. Today is sunny, but it's supposed to it's supposed to rain today. I don't know. We'll see. Look at me, y'all. It's, oh, I should push in that door. I have access to the car. All right. So today we're going to be talking about vibration, and yeah, we went that way yesterday. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a lap today. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go into the direction of the sun. I have my Apple Watch on. Minimum is 2,500 steps. But yeah, concentration, it goes hand in hand with focus. This one you might want to tattoo in the back of your eyelids. Concentration rhymes with vibration. Your attention or vibration is preceded from your attention, which after that is preceded by frequency, and then every frequency is an immaterialized version of reality. I hope it stays sunny all day. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna walk this way, I'm not gonna cross the street. I'm gonna go and do this way. Walking a different direction. Getting them steps in. Yeah, so every time you concentrate on something, you're shifting your reality in every present moment. Every zeptosecond, it's like 10 to the power of, I don't even know. It's a number that I can't even perceive. When you realize that you can recreate yourself in every present moment as the master creator, the ultimate revealer, the master alchemist, whatever name you give it, you will literally change your life if you really feel it. All right, I feel called to walk through here. Intuition's like, walk this way. So this is the other side of the house. Like, where the fence is, like these houses are what border out, like parents' house. These bigger houses over here. I like big house energy. Has a nice vibration to it. And so when you concentrate on, and that goes hand in hand with focus, which goes hand in hand with your attention. There's the doggy Bubba at the window. You can shift your life in both the positive or negative polarity. Now, it is advantageous that you don't stay in the heavier frequency for as long. However, you stay there for as long as you are required until you release it fully. When you go inwards and you really release that energy and you concentrate your intention on doing one thing and it's releasing that energy, I'm gonna tell you right now, you will free yourself. I guarantee you will free yourself. When I did it last year, and I've done it quite a few times this year, I freed myself. This feels like a San Diego right now. Yeah, this feels like San Diego. For some reason, I just had a San Diego vibe here for a moment. What's up, people? Man, I feel good. I knew that I would. Man, the sun is so awesome. Honestly, it's so dope. I love it. And so the more you focus on what you're concentrating on, the more you pay attention to the things that you're saying, thinking, feeling, doing, acting, being, you will shift your life. And so when you change the way you look at things, so this is a Wayne Dyer quote that he, brought into the world, or, he tapped into a frequency. When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. Man, walking at 8:18 a.m. is quite something. It really is. I was saying this yesterday, walking outside and having early morning fresh air go into the system, it really does set up for a wonderful day. I woke up earlier. You would think that I did some extra grooming. Oh man, gotta look good, you know? I always look good. Yeah. Whether I look like a wolf or I look like something else, I look good. Ooh, look at this. Look at this lime. That is lime green. Look, they have two BMWs that are the same color. Damn, I didn't even realize. Yeah, these people be changing their cars like they change their underwear. Like, it's crazy. They have two of them. Infinity. These people love their cars. It's pretty dope. I liked it. They into their cars. They into their cars. That's awesome. I love it. That's pretty dope. The BMW is looking pretty fly, not gonna lie. That nice like green one over there. They had a GTR. I don't know what happened to it, but you know. And we are gonna continue our walk. And yeah, so if the more you go inwards and you focus and you concentrate on whatever it is that you really desire to concentrate on, in that moment, as you're concentrating, you're shifting your vibration. You can shift your vibration in an instant. But you know what's going to get in the way, of course, and you know what I'm about to say. The mind's going to get in the way. It's going to be like, you can't do this. You're not able to do this. Who do you think you are? You attempting to change? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you and I'm going to keep you where you are. Because that's what it's doing. There is an anime, and I mentioned this a couple days ago, named Death Note. And Death Note has these things called shinigamis. And these shinigamis are attached entities to the back of you. Your old frequency is an entity in the astral, or you can say in the astral realm. And it's playing multi-dimensional chess, and it's outmaneuvering you in every present moment. Until you become aware, you focus, and your concentration on being intentfully purposeful on everything you think, feel, say, do, act, and be. The one way for me how I got to really focus and concentrate on my energy is through my words. That was my medium. That was my intermediary, the words that I speak. And every time I spoke words, and every time I do speak words now, I still keep into that vibration. I still keep going and feeling the shifts. Hey, look, my shadow. It's my shadow. And so like, it's helped me to really get present and focus and just be, and I have to tell you, it really does make a difference. I'm not gonna lie. That's why words for me have been so magical, because every time I go deep inwards and I speak any word, even the words that may seem sort of insignificant to us, remember, in the eyes of the universe, nothing's insignificant. Nothing is insignificant at all. Because everything is one thing. By the way, for those who think I'm still AI, you see my shadow. And I'm doing another peace sign. And a thumbs up. Yeah. And so, it is advantageous to go deep within yourself and concentrate on that vibration of yours. It's imperative that you do that. Because If you think you're going to be able to control reality, I hate to break it to you, but you won't. In fact, you have to have full control of yourself before you think you can have control of reality. And if you think for a moment that you are going to outdo the universe, that is technically you have another thing coming. You have another thing coming. That's why it's important to really go deep within yourself. And there's a couple ways that you can do this. Concentrate on your breath. Be intentful with the breath. I know, we all hear this. We really do hear this. But the more you remind yourself over and 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 over again about your breath, you can change everything, quite literally or literally. Right now, I'm taking a moment to take in I saw a yogi on Instagram. I didn't listen to all of what he was saying, but he was basically saying, again, the same thing I've been saying: slow down, relax, all is good. And you know, when I see our brother Steve, he's the physical representation of what I see as relaxed. The dude's chill. His vibration is just absolutely chill. Now, I'm getting to that point, and I have to just tap into that realization that I'm already at that point. And when I see him, and I see how he's just super chill, and he's just being in his highest alignment, I see everything unfold for him. I never see anything go wrong, you know? Because he's staying in alignment with himself. And even though he may not know consciously about vibrations and frequencies and all that jazz, he does know how to master his emotions. And he may not even know that he's mastering his emotions, but he's doing a really damn good job. That dude, you know, the only time I've ever seen him like say anything, and it wasn't even anything like, you know, harsh, was it was like, hey, can someone get the phone? Because, you know, he was cutting my hair. It was like a year ago. He's cutting my hair, and one of the boys, they were sitting on the sofa, and they kind of were they were in a zone. They were zoned out, and because they were concentrating on what was on their phone, and you know, the actual business phone was ringing for a client who probably was going to look to book something, you know. But unfortunately, you know, it wasn't answered. That was the only time. But even then, when he said, hey, can someone answer the phone? He didn't say it in like a, hey, can you answer the phone? What you doing, y'all? What's up, Taran? Good to see you, dude. I am great, brother. I'm stellar as fuck. It's 8:28. It's 8:28 a.m. Life is amazing, dude. Life's amazing if you see it as amazing, if you concentrate on it being amazing. Or life can be shit if you desire to continue to focus on and concentrate on shit. So that's why I said earlier, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. That's a perspective for all of you who are listening. When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. When you change the way you concentrate on what you desire to bring forth in your reality will alter, will shift. Let me see. Very nice. Enjoy your evening tea and biscuits. Partake, have fun, enjoy being present. Monitor what you're feeling inside while you're drinking that tea and biscuits. That means go inwards. And know that everything's okay. Know that everything's all right. You are where you're meant to be, exactly where you're supposed to be in every present moment. When you know that and you can anchor into that feeling, I am where I'm supposed to be in every present moment. Like I'm supposed to be walking here. I'm supposed to be seeing what I'm seeing. In every present moment, yep. You let go of a lot of things. I'm just getting my steps in before we start our exercise. It's 8:30. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier today. So for those of you who are gonna do this, today is full body play out. Full body play out. And full body play out, it's gonna be a good one. We have a main quest, a side quest, and an optional quest, of course. The optional is 55 resistance band curls and 55 resistance band tricep pull downs and 55 ab pull downs. We're gonna take a little detour into the trail, get to see the trail from the morning vibration. We saw the park yesterday. See, this is the way I usually come back up when I exit the trail. Whew. How awesome. So cool. Lots of green. This is why I love the spring/summer. Next week is going to be hella awesome. Now, I really got to call in that Supra of mine. I'm focusing my attention and focusing and concentrating on already having it, and the ideas and the intuitive knowingness will bring it forth when it's supposed to. Not any sooner, not any later, exactly when it's supposed to. I already know I have that car. I already know I live in San Diego. I already know all that. That is done. We're gonna go ahead and take a walk this way again. We're gonna walk back this way in a moment. Somebody's riding their bike. They're coming. I can feel it. I can hear it. Ready to come? It's getting in that morning stretch. Anyways, back to what I was saying. When you concentrate on the one thing that can keep you grounded to the present, it is your breath. We take this substance called oxygen for granted, you know. Every moment you take a breath, it's a gift from the universe that you get to be alive. And we forget that. I forget that a lot too. And I have to remind myself how lucky, how grateful am I to be able to concentrate and be able to focus on my breath. I'm actually extremely grateful that I have the ability. Look, there's a Bubba. Hi, Bubba. I'm extremely grateful to be able to be outside at 8:33 a.m., healthy, strong, being able to live stream, have decent internet, to be able to do what I do, be who I be. Because I know 5-6 years ago, that was not the case. In fact, I had to go into an office. In fact, it was only 3 years ago I had to go into an office. And this time 3 years ago, May 2022, I was still working for a job. I had to come into the office at least 3 days a week, which was so fucking annoying. And yeah, I got to stay at home for 2 days, but it was annoying. I had to drive and I love driving, but I don't like having to like drive to a place that I absolutely detest, a law firm, and having to do all kinds of bullshit that doesn't make any sense to my soul. But now's a different time. I could have never thought in a million years that I would be live streaming on YouTube daily. Never. And the more I do this, the more comfortable I get. And the more comfortable I get, the easier it becomes. And the easier it becomes effortless. Because I've concentrated so much attention in the beginning of the live stream, now that concentration is paying dividends. I don't have to really think what to say. It just comes flying out. I was like overthinking, concentrating on overthinking, like thinking to think. Can you imagine that? Thinking to think? That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Thinking to think. And so many brothers and sisters out there in the world feeling that feeling. I see the look in their eyes. We're gonna be seeing the look in their eyes. I believe we are going downtown. They keep saying it's calling for rain, but I don't believe that for a moment. It doesn't really matter. If it stays like this all day, we're good. If it rains like in the evening, that's fine, let it rain. I'm gonna enjoy my time outside. I gotta find parking. Gotta find some parking downtown though. That's gonna be a fun time to find parking. Anyways, you know, my point to say all this is to say is like, yeah, it's I am really blessed that I'm able to, you know, have this time for myself and really focus and concentrate. I cannot waste this time. Time is a very precious currency, but it's also an illusion because we know time doesn't actually exist. It's a man-made construct. But we are governed by time and space in this third dimensional realm, along with some universal laws, and one of them would be the law of polarity. We're bounded by that. I'm enjoying this walk already. This is so awesome. Taking in that nature energy. Breathing through my nose, out through my mouth. And let's take a moment actually. Let's take a moment to soak in this beautiful energy right now. The sun's out. Yesterday was a little bit cloudy. It's supposed to be very warm today too. How beautiful is life when you look at it that way. But I didn't think of life as that beautiful many years ago. I was concentrating on leaving this planet. In fact, I didn't share this. I've shared this countless times, so I'm going to share it. It's been a while. 2018, I had a desire to kill myself. I didn't desire to be here anymore. I didn't desire to be a part of anything or anyone's life. I just desired to leave. And I look back at those moments. I ask myself all the things. What was I thinking? Why was I feeling all those things? Was it because of my environment? Was it because I had no hope? Was it because I didn't think I was good enough? Because I was telling myself all kinds of degrading things like I'm stupid, I'm I'm an idiot. I can never amount to any more than this, even though I made it to the top of IT. No matter, we're always, as humans, never satisfied. This is the one thing I came to realize. But when you can let go of, and detach from things, which I didn't even know what the hell detachment was back then. When you let go of that, things just flow effortlessly. But we have to allow things to unfold. And the thing is, I am grateful I went through that experience. Because if I didn't go through that experience, then I wouldn't be where I am right now. I wouldn't be where I am because shit would just not be real. Things would just probably be still working in IT. But that had to happen. That was the breaking point. When my former boss's boss, Nat McLaren, which it happened in around June. He saved my life. I almost threw myself off the building. Now, of course, I didn't get to the top of the roof just yet, but I was at the elevator shack that takes you to the roof, and I was about to open that door because I had the keys, and he got there in time to save me. And in that process of saving me, look at all the magical things that have happened in my life. You never know what is going to happen with your life. You don't know. Ooh, the water is glistening. It's very sparkly. Very nice. You never know where life's going to take you. I never thought 7 years ago that I would be live streaming. I never thought 7 years ago that I would be doing what I'm doing. I did not think that I was going to be serving the world at such a monumental rate. Ooh, the bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Quite a few people on the trail this morning. Hi, bubbas. There they are. We get to see some bubbas. Hi, Bubba. There's some ducks sleeping over there. The water's glistening, sparkly. It's awesome. Bye, Bubba. I'll see you. You never know what life's gonna throw your way, and the reason why it throws it your way is so you to handle, overcome, purge it, free yourself so that the awesome things can come into your reality. And so I'm just waiting for this truck to pass by. Let it go. He gave me the signal. He's like, thank you. You're welcome, brother. I'm in no rush. I have all the time. The truck's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. I'm not gonna go fully up. I'm just gonna go. Last time I went up, internet cut out. So weird. So friggin' weird. feel the grass. It's so beautiful. Man, coming out so early in the morning is so good. So fucking good. I love it so damn much. Oosh. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying. You know, I never, and I mean this, I never thought in a million friggin' years that this guy, let me turn the camera to me, this guy, serving humanity, are you kidding me? Me helping people beyond like the, you know, the surface level work stuff that we were doing, like what I was doing in IT. I never thought that I was gonna be doing that. Never. I never ever had that idea that I was gonna serve anybody. But I am. And if it wasn't for Nat, if it wasn't for Jessa and Huang and Margaret and Yubi and Angel and Ari and P and everyone else in my life who came when they were supposed to come, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing and speaking how I'm speaking. Nero and Pete, Bashar and Jay, David Guillaume, Danny Morrell, Aaron Abke, all these beautiful souls that I had the honor and pleasure and privilege to be mirrored back by. And of course, not just them. You know, Robert Edward Grant, Robert Gilbert, Blue, Marcus Aurelius, Matteo De Stefano, Andre Ducum, Preston Smiles, Tom Bilyeu. It all started with Tom Bilyeu, Lewis Howes, Jay Shetty, Gabrielle Bernstein, Marie Forleo, Vishen Lakhiani, Marissa Peer, and the list goes on and on and on. Of all the souls, you know, Esther and Jerry Hicks, you know, David Goggins. It's funny that, you know, it was David Goggins was the one who parted ways for me and Tam because it didn't feel in his highest alignment anymore, and that's okay. I love our brother. He knows that. I'll see him on the flip side. I'll see him on the other side. And then, who else? You know, like Caroline Gervin for fitness, and, you know, Anna, Growing with Anna's, and Heather Robinson, and Athleen X, and Jordan Eo. And what else? Just a lot of people. Morning. Just a lot of people who have served me and helped me. Even though they don't know that they helped me, you never know who you're helping. That's the thing. You never know what you say, who's going to hear what you're saying, what that's going to do for them in their life. Yesterday when I was at the barber, one of Steve's boys, one of his new dudes who cuts hair, he was listening in on our conversation. He's paying attention. He took out one AirPod and he was listening to what I was saying. And it made sense. It made a lot of sense for him. Like I said, you never know. You never know what you say and how that may impact somebody. And you never know what you go through, or I say grow through in life, because that so-called adversity has a magical thing at the end of it. It's your gift. You just have to plow through it. I know sometimes easier said than done. I know it's not always easy. But you can also shift the perspective, like, you know what, this is easy. Remember, life is meant to be by design. You're designing it. By designing, I mean you're actually revealing it in every present moment. And as you keep shifting and revealing it in every present moment, because everything already exists here in the now, it truly does. You're just tapping into the vibration by concentrating that whatever you desire is already here. And you don't have to see it with your eyes, you can feel it with your body. This morning, I didn't even really sit much. I just got up and I got going. I had this experience. I was eating pizza as I woke up. I'm like, what? I could taste the pizza in my mouth. I'm like, and I'm like, okay, another in-body experience. We can create these experiences within ourselves. Don't have to be seeing it on the outside. Ah, yes, but that's what's gonna cause a little bit of rift inside of you. It's not seeing it on the outside, not being able to experience it physically, tangibly. I mentioned to you all that the universe's definition of having is vastly different from our definition of having. The human definition of having is physically holding, tangibly seeing, touching, all, and like potentially, owning it. Remember one thing though, you don't own anything. In fact, everything here is borrowed time. The clothes you wear, the shoes you wear, the car you drive, the house you live in, the money you have currently, that's temporary. The only thing that's permanent in reality is your experience. But you can experience all that inwards, not outwards. Outwards will come when you go inwards. But many people are living outside in, not inside out. And so you can have that experience inwards by tapping in and concentrating on your frequency of what you're feeling, what you're believing, because these all emit an energetic signature, which then produces a frequency based on, energetic momentum. And the more you tap into this inner world of yours, because you all have it, you can call it inner world, inner universe, an inner pyramid, an inner temple. A lot of people say treat your body like a temple. Your inner world is a reflection of your outer world. If your inner world is chaos, chaos is what's going to ensue on your outer world. That's why they say there are 8 billion different frequencies living on one planet, which means there's 8 billion universes living on one planet, which means there's 8 billion worlds living on one planet, which means that the way you see reality is not going to be the same that someone else will. And remember, nobody's wrong, nobody's right. Everybody's right, nobody's wrong. It just is. Oh yeah, I've been up early. I'm taking my walk. I got to get my steps in before my play out. So I figured I'd come back out here and do my walk and talk. I haven't even showered. I haven't done my exercise yet. So this is just my walk. I figured, change it up. I did it yesterday. Good to see you, sister. Oh, I'll do my play out. I'm heading back. I'm just getting my steps. I desire to have at least over 5,000 steps. So that way, when I start the play out, after the play out, I can at least eat something. So I don't have to go and do another set of steps. And I got up early, sharpened up a little bit even more. The clouds are coming in. It's supposed to be a sunny day, but it's also supposed to be cloudy. We'll see. I'm supposed to either head downtown or I'm gonna head somewhere. Today we're going somewhere. We're taking some sort of trip. Whether it's downtown, I'm just letting the intuitions guide me. Intuition, guide me. We'll definitely probably take a drive to London, Ontario, either tomorrow or Sunday. I desire to walk that trail. I desire to walk that trail again. That's a beautiful park. Either way. Ooh, look, a Bubba. Here's a Bubba. He's off leash. But he's a chill Bubba. Hey, Bubba. He looked at me. He gave me the look. Yeah, I do have the car now. For a couple days. Morning. Yeah, pretty much. My brother and my sister-in-law. I'm not gonna call her my brother's fiance because she's sister-in-law. They went to work already. They already left. The only person that's home is Dad, but you know, when he's home, he's not really home. He's usually outside, and if he is home, he's in the he's in bedroom sleeping. So anyways, back to what I was saying. When you concentrate on bringing forth what you feel, and you can experience that, you can have that in-body experience without having it physically. Like, you can imagine having ice cream, because ice cream is my jam. I can imagine my favorite ice cream two of my favorite ice creams. The one at Belmont Park and the one at Gerardaldi's, which is near home, at fancy ice cream with the wine glass. I can experience it right now. My mouth is already watering. Ice cream! And I gave my body a physiology sensation. And because of that sensation, I can feel everything without even having the physical ice cream. You can do a lot of things within your inner world. We're at the makeout spot, by the way, the MO spot. This is the MO spot. Yes, I will. Always will. Always will. I hear the bubbas. Oh, there's one like him squawking. He's calling for his bubbas. I don't believe I'll be seeing sister anytime soon. She did message me. She says she's doing great, so I leave her be. When she desires to come back, she'll come back. You know how this works. I let go of who's supposed to be here. Who's meant to be here will be here. In every present moment, everyone's doing and being and thinking and feeling and acting and just, I already said being, in every present moment. Check this out. I had to stop for a moment. Look at that. In the sea of green, we have what we call the black sheep, or in that case, the orange sheep. Stand out. Don't conform. Be you. Feel those feelings. Let it out. It's waiting for you to be your true, authentic self. Even though I love green, by the way. And of course, there's different... No, not farm, dude. Trail. Farm would imply that there's horses and stuff. No, this is a trail. This is the... I'm going to call you Preet. Yes. This is Mr. Preet. But since the other Aryan hasn't been around, you'll be Aryan 1 again. What's up, dude? Yeah, so, see? There's houses over there. You'll see. It's a trail. Farm requires pigs and goats and horses and cattle and cows and barnyard and rolls of hay and fields of plantations. Well, this is fields of plantations, but no, this is not a farm. This is a trail. Oh yeah, this is a cycle trail. A lot of people ride their bikes. I ride my bike here as well. I'm just walking and getting in my steps right now. My goal is to always have at least 2,500 steps before I start my exercise. But because we're going out today and I desire to come out early and get shit done earlier and start the exercise portion soon, as soon as I get back to get that rolling, I will have at least 5,000 steps minimum, guaranteed. Yeah, this trail is very long, by the way. To ride the entire trail from one end to the other will take about, it may not seem long, but it's long. I mean, if you walk it, it'll take you at least 6 to 7 hours. Easy. It'll take 6 to 7 hours to walk the trail. Fully. One direction. One direction? No, I'll say 5 hours. Well, it depends on the speed of your walking, but I'm gonna say 5 to 6 hours. Making sure I don't step on any bubbas. It just hit 9 a.m. here. So it's 9 a.m. in the morning. Walking the trail is a different vibration in the morning than it is in the afternoon and the evening time. I like the morning. I forgot what it felt like to walk the trail in the morning, and I started it yesterday. And who knows, maybe this becomes another habit. They're cutting grass, I think, here. Yep, they're cutting grass. Dude over there cutting some grass. I'm gonna quickly go into my YouTube park, go see it. Get me some extra steps as well. Also, when you concentrate on your emotional well-being, aka your nervous system, when you focus on your nervous system and you focus on regulating your nervous system, I guarantee you everything will just fall into place. And like I said, when you're relaxed, when you are relaxed inwards, things will come to you. Energy will come to you when you least expect it. But the more you focus and concentrate on, I want this and I don't have this and I don't have this and like I really want this, and you're admitting a frequency to the universe that you don't have it, and the universe is going to just keep magnifying the same experience over and over until you get your lesson. Yeah, another brother named Turan. He's I believe I don't know about the region in India, but he is from that side of the world, and he did say earlier, about 30 minutes ago, that it was 6 p.m. and he was having his evening tea and biscuits with family. So I shared with him, make sure you're present and feel all those feelings while you're drinking that tea and eating those biscuits. Allow your body to just experience things. I had a little bit of a transformation, as you can tell. Yes. My barber cut my hair yesterday. Well, our brother Steve cut my hair, and I went to the barber and he did me up very well. It's easy. You just concentrate on one thing. There's no secret technique. You just tell yourself, I'm going to concentrate on this one thing, and you just do it. That's just simple as it is. Don't obfuscate it. If you don't know what that means, that word, it means don't make it more complicated than it has to be. But then you're going to be, but I can't concentrate on one thing. Yes, you can. If you tell yourself you can do it, you'll do it. You must give the command within yourself and tell yourself and declare it. Make it a law that I can concentrate on one thing. The only reason why you're doing it is because you're in alignment with that right now. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to, if you really desire to do something, you'll do it. So if you don't desire to stop overeating. I'm not saying not to eat or not overeat. Do what you always feel called to. Remember, don't feel guilty. The last thing is to feel fucking guilty. Do not feel guilty for what you do. Do not feel guilty, because that guilt will create even more of a loop within yourself, and that loop within yourself is going to ultimately create more chaos. So the more you tell yourself, I can shift, 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 I can concentrate on one thing, I can do this, I can do this, it will happen. Look, the squirrel, blah, blah. Yeah, well, you're telling yourself that. You have to be mindful of the words you say. If you say, but the YouTube shorts and junk food are luring me in, well, guess what? You're gonna get more of that. But here's the thing, dude, I just said, do not feel guilty. If you desire to eat junk food, go for it. But make sure you're moving your body. That's important. I still have junk food. Dude, I fucking eat ice cream a lot. I'm in a really great shape. I eat chips, I eat cookies, I eat muffins. Hell, I'm gonna go back inside, I'm gonna eat a muffin. Don't feel guilty, just move your body. Because when you move the body, your body's gonna start purging it anyways. And plus, when you're eating this junk food, you can tell your body and give the command that this junk food will still serve me. It is still serving me. It's shifting your perspective, literally. Now, of course, over time, little by little, you will start to shift and you'll start to eat less and less and less. It becomes a new habit, and then ultimately you will shift. It really is just that simple, dude. But too many people talk about all these bullshit techniques and techniques and techniques and techniques. Honestly, just tell yourself, but you're gonna be like, but I do tell myself and it still doesn't work. Well, if you keep saying that, it's your belief system that's getting in the way. And you have to go inwards and ask yourself, well, why do I believe this? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nabito, but yeah, I came on earlier. I'm so sorry. But back to you, Mr. Aryan. If you tell yourself that YouTube and junk food are controlling me, then that's what you're going to get, because that's your belief. It's a literal shift in your mind. If you tell yourself, I can do something, it will do it. But if you tell yourself, but this thing is controlling me, well, guess what? That's what's going to happen. Your words have so much power, and you have to be aware of your words, what you're saying. And I don't care if you're saying it in English or Hindu or whatever. I don't know if that's a language. Don't forgive me for that one. But whatever language you speak, your native tongue, you better make sure you're telling yourself empowering things and not disempowering yourself. Because if you disempower yourself, that's what you're going to get more of. More of the same. And yes, I'm swinging on my swings. I love my park. And it's 9:07 a.m. I'm going to go get inside shortly. I got to go get my exercise. Not got to. I choose to do my exercise, my play out. And then get dressed and look, I'm looking even more sharper. I did even more. I groomed a little bit more this morning. It looks even more sharper than ever. Yep. Look at that age. Look at the age. Look at the reverse age. See that? Look at that reverse age. Let's see. I'll be back to Punjab. This is my last day in, right, that place. I am just quite anxious about returning. Right. Well, if you tell yourself you're anxious, you're going to be anxious. I literally just said that. What you tell yourself, if you tell yourself, you know what, I'm going to go back to Punjab and I'm not going to be anxious. And everything's going to unfold, because everything is unfolding. You have to realize this one thing. You are where you're meant to be in every present moment. You have to wire that in as your truth. Well, if you choose to, of course. There are no real truths, actually. Only half-truths. The truth is, it's up to you. Because you are the master revealer, ultimate revealer, master creator of your reality. Because you're the one that's in charge. You are in that place place, the one that starts with L. I'm not going to even pretend, I'm just going to call it LAD. You're in LAD right now. And while you're in LAD, you are supposed to be there. Just like you are supposed to be back in Punjab doing whatever it is you're supposed to be doing until you're supposed to be doing something else or going somewhere else. I know we all get nervous. I get fucking anxiety. But if I tell myself I'm going to get anxiety, then I'm going to get anxiety. In fact, anxiety is actually an illusion. We create things that don't even exist in the eyes of the universe. The universe doesn't see fear. The universe doesn't see lack. The universe doesn't see scarcity. The universe doesn't see nervousness. But if you can regulate your nervous system, listen carefully, this is the key thing. This is the root of it all. If you can regulate your nervous system by breathing, by being, and yes, I said breathing, and I know, but everybody says to breathe. Yeah, because we think it has to be more complicated. And we obfuscate things, and when we obfuscate things, we think, because our brain is wired for complication. It's not wired for simplicity. And when we continue to go inwards and breathe and be and regulate our nervous system, yeah, you are feeling how I used to feel. I'm gonna tell you something, dude. That's just your ego speaking. Your soul desires you to be here. That's the reason why you just said that. I desire to leave the world countless of times. There's a lot going for you, dude. You have to realize that. You may think that the universe is not helping you, or maybe you feel like life sucks, but it's by your design. The universe is only going to mirror back what you feel inside, and what you feel inside is what you're going to get. Why do you think I'm sitting in a park right now? My inner world's at peace. So, well, guess what I get? More peace. You're not leaving this world until the universe is done with you. And guess what? The universe ain't done with you. You can make the choice to leave, but the universe is going to be like, well, guess what? You're going to have to come back and repeat. Because those who commit suicide, it's a choice to experience that or choose to leave this world. I'm not saying you're going to do that, of course. You better not. I'll find you and I'll drag your ass back into the real. No, I'm kidding. My point to say all this is to say, I had an experience where I almost killed myself. And if I killed myself, do you think I would be here speaking to you? Hell fucking no. So the thing that you're probably feeling, guess what? There's something even magical on the other side. You just can't see it yet, but it's there. There's someone that's probably waiting for you, dude, who's waiting to serve. You're waiting to serve. I promise you, that's how this works. I didn't think in a million fucking years that let me turn the camera, me helping people, this guy, okay, me helping people. All right. I didn't believe that for a damn minute, for a damn second. And here I am, doing it. All because someone saved my life and I made a choice to not throw myself off a building and kill myself back in 2018. If I had killed myself in 2018, there's no fucking way any of this would have happened. There's no way. So what I'm saying is, even though you feel like leaving the world, you ain't leaving this world until the universe is done with you. And you have something important to do because you have a damn purpose, dude. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been created. So you should actually honor yourself, because that's disrespectful to you for disrespecting yourself like that. You want to leave the world, but you brought yourself into the world. How dare you? This is your brother speaking to you. How dare you disrespect yourself like that? Don't disrespect yourself. It's okay to feel what you're feeling. You have the right to feel that. But don't you ever disrespect yourself like that. You're better than that, dude. You found me to have me speak to you like that. There's no accidents. There's no accidents. Otherwise, I'm sitting here Me and you were having this conversation. Oh, well, yeah. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I saw what you this is why you have to be specific. Like, I'm not a mind reader, dude. This is why I tell all of you when you're typing something on the live stream, make sure you finish your sentences. Don't make the assumption that I know what you're thinking. Come on. Anyways, you want to leave the world with humanity. Fine. I also felt that feeling too. But so the question is, why do you want to leave this world? Let me ask you this question. You're good, you don't have to apologize. Why do you want to leave this world? Why do you want to leave humanity? I had the same feelings too. I want to see what you're feeling. Why do you want to leave, or what you're thinking? What's the reasoning to leaving the world and leaving humanity? You want to be alone. Why do you want to be alone? There must be a reason. I know your reason, but I want to hear your reason from your perspective. What is your reason? Remember, you're not wrong, but I just want to hear it. Why? And I'll give you a solution to that. Like that. So let's hear it. Why do you want to leave? I'm waiting. You brought it up, so I'm going to ask you a question. So you best answer my question. Why do you want to leave? Do you not enjoy living on the planet? Do you not enjoy being who you are? Is there something that you don't like about living on Earth? What is it? Take your time. Take your time. I'm sitting on my swing. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself, people. As long as it doesn't fucking rain today, I'm good. How many steps am I at? I should already be way past 5,000 steps. Hell fucking yeah, I'm already at 5,886. Nice. But yeah, you tell me. I'm gonna go sit on my bench for a moment. You tell me, why do you desire to leave? I had the same feeling, and I'll tell you my experience. I hated people. That's primary number one. I hated everybody. Fucking hated everybody. Yeah. Even you. I didn't even know who the fuck you were. You didn't even exist, but I hated you. How ridiculous is that thought? Think about that for a moment. When people say, I hate people. Do you see any hate here? It's very peaceful. But I desire to be alone. I know that feeling. It's okay to feel like you desire to be alone. That's okay. I desire to have a planet all to myself. Yeah, see, I knew it. You hate people to your core, and why is that? I will tell you right now, you hate people to your core because you see people as separate, and because you see people as separate, you separated yourself, and because you separated yourself, you actually hate yourself deep down inside. And for Nabito, you have to stop fucking hating yourself, dude. If you desire to live your greatest life, you all have to stop fucking hating. And if you don't desire to stop hating, that's your choice. Nobody can force that. No one's putting a gun to your head. I'm not going to force you all to change, but like, you better believe that you're not going to live your great life. You're going to live the shittiest life possible. You'll have a certain amount of experience, but your soul is doing what it's supposed to be doing. So you're actually on time for hating the world. So congratulations. Congratulations for hating the world and hating people and hating yourself. But your time's now. You have a choice. The universe brought me into both of your lives and all of your lives for you all to stop fucking hating, because I was like that. And I am the master of hating, and none of you, and I mean it, none of you don't even know what true hate is. Not in comparison to me. I am the supervillain of hate. You have no idea what hate really is. So when you say you hate, please, you hate, child's play. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me fucking laugh. Child's play. You don't even know the definition of hate. Not comparing to me, and that's ego right now speaking. I had to bring him out just to teach you a lesson. Mirror back a lesson. You don't know what hate is. Because you're actually not hating, you're creating a facade. You're just being fake. But you're being real to some degree too. Because somewhere down in your experience, you stop trusting yourself and you stop trusting people. But if you realize that everybody is one, which you're probably thinking, but that's not true, because they're in a separate body. The awareness of humanity. Until everybody realizes everything is one thing, and you realize that you and me are one. Yeah, dude, this is gonna sound fucking weird, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I'm inside of you and you're inside of me. I'm just another perspective of you. Nabito is also another perspective of you, Aryan. And guess what, Nabito? Aryan's another perspective of you, and I'm another perspective of you, Nabito. I hate to break it to you, brothers, but this brother, this version of you, he been through the hate. He knows what that is. You don't know what hate is. That was ego, by the way. You do know what hate is, but I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna say it. This is tough love because I love you all. You're just creating a facade to protect yourself because you're afraid of something. You're afraid. Even though there's no such thing as fear, you're afraid of something. What is it? What are you afraid of? Being vulnerable? Hell, I fucking do it every day. Is it feeling seen and heard? Guess what? You're meant to shine bright because that's who you are. What? Because someone else told you that you're not good enough and then now you start hating them? Those other versions of you, you have to see the paradox here. Those other versions of you are mirroring back to you what you already feel inside. That's a bar. So this is why I say your inner world, and I know you haven't spent a lot of time with me, Aryan, this Aryan. But I'm sitting out here to remind you of who you are. Did you know that you're fucking God? Does God hate himself? Fuck it. Let me rephrase that. Does God hate itself? Because God is not a he, it's an it. It's an energy. It's not a man. It's not a woman. It's an it. No. And you are one with God. Well, that's if you choose to entertain that idea. Not some dude in the sky. In fact, everything here is fucking God. The cloud is God. The trees are gods. Those swings are gods. The grass is God. Everything is God. The sounds of birds are God. The voice that I'm speaking is God. You are God. The words you typed are God. And God is having 8 billion different experiences on this planet. Not to mention all the other experiences that God, the universe, the infinite, the all that is having on other planets. Because yes, other life forms do exist. We're not the only ones out here. And there's another parallel planet to Earth that's thinking and feeling the same things that we are, but they don't use words. They're probably at another frequency that we can't even conceptualize because it doesn't make sense to us. That's why they're invisible. And we are invisible to them because this frequency doesn't make sense to them either. And so, once upon a time, let me tell you my story, that I was the supervillain of hate. And I hated everybody, you and Nobito and everyone else on the live stream and everyone in the world, everyone. And I didn't even know who the fuck you were. In fact, you all were invisible and I hated you. How is that possible? You didn't even do me anything and I hated you. But then something gave in, something changed. What was it? I desired to shift and be a better person. To see what being positive really is like. Spending 20 years of hating. I remember what? You're 25, I believe. I probably have more years of hating than you have been born. Because when you were 5 years old, you were still a loving little boy, and that's still who you are, Arian. That's who you are, Nobito. This is just talking about physical years. Bye, Park. I love you. I'll see you, Park. I'll see you. Yeah, see, when you say, partially right, I'm not partially right. I'm spot on, dude. There's no such thing as partially right. There's either right or there's right. There is no wrong. You are just living the paradigm of the human. And I told you, well, actually, no, I haven't told you because you're more newer to the channel. When you're on this channel, you're fucking God and nothing is wrong. Don't make me repeat myself again. You got that? If you desire to play human, then go on another live stream. But while you're here on this live stream, you're fucking God and I honor your sovereignty. And don't you ever diminish yourself. You're God. Own it. You say you don't desire to be part of this stupid species personally. Every time you say something like that, you're actually just mirroring it back to yourself. It's a reflection, dude. It's a fucking mirror. This is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. And yeah, you're probably getting pissed off that I'm saying all this stuff and it's probably pissing you off even more. And good, let it piss you off. It's for you to hear because I love you so damn much that I desire to help you. And I could be all nice and sweet and kind, but I'm not gonna do that because I know that shit ain't gonna work. I have to beat it into your head. Until something finally gives. You know why I know you? You know why I know you don't desire to be a part of this planet? It's because you're not getting to be your true self. And I know why, and I can also say with absolute certainty that you don't actually have hate. You have anger, but you don't have hate. Because if you had hate, do you think you would have spent time with so-called friends? Just so you know, those friends of yours, they're one with you too. They're brothers and sisters. If it's all boys, then it's all brothers there. They're basically you from a different perspective. And if they feel the same way too, then guess what? You all are just mirroring back the same thing to each other. But I've been there. I know what it feels like. I hated this world and everybody on it. Not anymore though. Because I see everybody as one. I've shifted. Because I went so damn deep inside of me and I found the answer. The answer is going to be you. And what you choose to feel is what you're going to get. And you have a choice. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to hate. But I'm here to speak life into you because the universe that is you desires for you to evolve and transcend when you're supposed to. So you can say I'm planting a seed right now, and when you're supposed to hear it and it's supposed to germinate and it starts to take full, take over and start growing, it will. It will. So I leave it at that. For now, continue to hate because it's only going to get you so far. I guarantee it. When you leave this planet, or let's say you leave this planet, I'll paint you a picture right now. You leave this planet, you're going to be alone. You think that solitude is going to help you for the rest of your life? I hate to break it to you, but you're going to shoot yourself in the foot and you won't be growing anymore. Life is designed for each other to be mirrors for one another. No one person can have all the answers. Even though we know all the answers inwards, we require each other to bring forth those answers from inside to out. And whether you're here or you're not here, or whether Nobito's here or he's not here, it doesn't really matter. This is for anyone else who's paying attention on the live stream. Let that hate go. We're going to walk that way. Let it go. You brought it up so that you can release it. All of you are basically the old version of me. And I get the pleasure to speak to the old version of me. Right, Nobito? Because you are just another version of me, the old version of me. I look forward to handling your hate. Ooh, now here's another one. If you really hated people to your core, then this is going to be a powerful one. I hate to break this one to all of you. But if you hate people, then why are you watching content? Why are you even watching me? You hate people, so why are you watching YouTube? There are other people, you hate them, then why are you watching them? It doesn't make any sense. So that's why I said, you don't know what true hate really is. Unless you desire to destroy and kill every single person on the planet like I did, and plot things, and do it like I was plotting for many years, finding ways to either poison every human, contaminating water, and just having everybody suffocate and die. You don't even know what true hate is. Don't make me laugh. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. I was speaking life into two of our brothers about hate. As you can see in the chat, our brother Aryan says he hates people to the core. Now, I don't believe he's here anymore because I probably upset him so much and I stirred something up inside of him to go and figure it out. But it doesn't matter. What he had to hear, he had to hear. Well, hello there, Olga. Welcome back. But yeah, all of you who said you hate, you don't even know what that means. Don't make me laugh. This is ego coming out for a moment. You hate? Pfft, please. Child's play. And I gave that perspective. If you really hate people, then why are you watching content on YouTube? If you really desire to be alone, why are you even connecting with people then? It doesn't make any sense. It's because somewhere deep down inside, you're afraid of something. You are afraid of something. You're afraid to feel seen or feel vulnerable. If you may not feel like you're not accepted, but you're accepted. I accept you because you are me and I am you. I'm inside of you, you're inside of me, and we're all one. Truly. And I know, because that hate, oof, the one that I had anyways, my version, well, let's just say I was poisoning myself. I poisoned myself for so long and I aged myself. I looked older when I was younger, and now I look younger as I'm older, physically aged. Yeah, do not give up on yourself. In fact, it's disrespectful. How dare any of you disrespect yourself like that? Forever giving up on yourself. Forever giving up on who you actually are. You were born, damn it. You're born to bring extraordinary into the world because you are fucking extraordinary. And you have a purpose. Otherwise, guess what? Nabito and Arian, if you're still here, which I don't believe you are, but it doesn't really matter. It's for anyone else in the chat. You were born exactly as you are, where you're supposed to be, doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. You're just getting caught up in this whole comparison bullshit. I know, because I was part of that. I did that a lot. You feel like the world's against you? Oh yeah, I felt that a lot. I felt like I had to fight this uphill battle because I created that belief that I had to fight an uphill battle, but in reality, it's all you're doing. The beliefs you think, the feelings you feel, the thoughts you think, these are what's creating your reality, or I should say shaping your reality. You know what's important? The universe said, and by universe I mean you, said it requires one of you, exactly as you are. Height, size, color, shape, features, traits, exactly as you are. Now, of course, we can't have love without hate. And the opposite of love is hate. It's not fear. The opposite of fear is courage. For those who keep twisting the paradigm. So this is by design. That right now, Mr. Aryan, Mr. Nabito hating yourself and Mr. Aryan hating people to the core, it's by design that you're meant to be doing this. For me, by design, to be speaking life into you, to give you a shift. And then you will then take said information and run with it. Because this is literally a perspective. That's all it is. Ooh, look at all the fields of dandelions. I'm not walking through that field at the moment. That would not be advantageous for me right now. But I will go where the trees are and walk that way. What's actually longer? Going the path or walking that way? Well, this is awesome. They're cutting the grass here. Olga got to see me cutting grass I had to replay one of my lives. Like I went back and she saw me cutting grass. Yep. Anyways, it's 9:39. When I get back inside, I'm gonna have a quick little nibble on something, and then we are gonna start our full body play out. There's a Bubba. He looked at me and he's like, It did that noise. It melted my heart there, by the way, when it did that, and it looked at me like that. Just like when Benny, because Olga sent me a video of the Bubba rolling in the grass, and then he did his shake thing. Still got to figure out what that's actually called. Is it dispersing of energy? I don't know. There's an actual name for that shake thing that they do. Morning. You know, it's fascinating because, like, if someone was talking to me the way I was talking to them, yeah, I wouldn't be listening either, to be honest. But I do know that there's a reason why I have to speak that way, because speaking nice and kind and sweet and loving will not drive home a point. I'm gonna be like, yo man, you have to stop hating because no, fuck that noise. I'm gonna tell you as it is. Continue to hate, you are gonna continue to have the experience in your reality, and you're just gonna reinforce that experience over and over and over and over again. You're basically creating your own self. As Sarah, not me, there was another Sarah who would always tell me, who I used to work with. Love that girl very, very much. Sarah, and it's so fascinating why I was always drawn to the name Sarah. Because I'm Sarah as well too. Well, in my previous incarnation. Come on, Bubba, get off the road. Come on. Good. Don't desire to see you get hurt. Come on. Stay off, please. Yeah, stay in the grass. It's good. Go ahead. I'm no threat. Go ahead. Anyway, Sarah would always tell me, you know, Andre, you know, my name is Orion now. You know, Orion, you're creating your own self-fulfilling prophecy. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I pretended to like know what I thought she was saying, but I didn't. See, I used to do that a lot, thinking I knew things, what people were saying, but I didn't. It's only because I was lacking awareness. It's not that I didn't know it, I was just lacking the awareness of it. My brother Lucky's having a call right now. He's enjoying his time. He's happy, he's smiling, he's in his inner child. It's beautiful to see. Whew. gotta get the phone charged back up. We're heading back. Let's see, what else? I could have walked around there, but it's okay. I'm gonna just walk straight. I got more than 5,000 steps, so I have the right to actually eat something too, which is amazing. Because we're gonna be walking a lot, and I really love if the sun just stays out for the day. That'd be friggin' awesome. Yeah, when you continue to feel this hate that you have in your experience, you're gonna get more of that. And if you continue to feel this way, that's what life's gonna mirror back to you through other people, situations, circumstances, and events. But if you shift inwards and you stop hating yourself, Nabito, if you're here, then life's gonna change. I know, because I went through this entire experience. But Andre, it's not changing. First of all, my name's not Andre, it's Orion to you. And secondly, yes, it is changing. You just are looking with your eyes. I keep saying stop looking with your eyes, start looking with your mind. In fact, your eyes are playing games with you. Your mind is what's projecting what you actually see. So you may as well shift inwards anyways. Because what you see is not what you actually get. Not always. What you see is what you perceive is accurate. You're not wrong. You're never going to be wrong. But you got to look with your mind. In fact, you got to look with your heart. What? How do you look with your heart? Oh, well, that's simple. You feel what you feel with your heart. Or as our brother JP would say, you got to think with your heart and feel with your mind. But that's overly complicating things, in my opinion. JP, as much as I love you, dude, that's a little overcomplicated. It really is just that simple. Just be. Thinking with your mind, thinking with your heart implies that you have to start thinking. We're not here to think at all. We're just meant to just be. And being is just feeling. Feeling and allowing things to unfold exactly as it's supposed to. We're almost back. I'm gonna have at least 7,000 steps. I know that much. I'll have at least 7,000 steps. So I'll go inside. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, which is fucking amazing. We're gonna start our play out shortly. I'm gonna grab a quick little bite. Man, the sun is so good right now. Let it stay like this, yes. Do boo choo choo choo. We're almost back. I'm grateful that I got the opportunity to speak to Mr. Aryan and Mr. Nabito. It feels weird that mom's car is here. Even though she's sometimes home on a Friday, it's just kind of weird because she's not here and her car is here. But it's okay because I will be, there's Dad. You're done. Oh, good, you? I'll be going out later. I'll be going out later.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Time to go and get this show on the road. Huh?
I take our car to look after the brakes.
Okay.
I'm not bringing stress.
That's fine. Can you leave your key?
Huh?
Can you leave your key?
Yeah.
The one with... Well, take out the garage.
No, that's okay. I'm not gonna lock the door, right?
All right.
Because her key have the front door.
Right.
That's why I didn't lock the door yesterday when I went to the Dave shop.
Right.
And I come back. That's why I leave the door open.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be, because I don't want to leave this like this while I'm gone and no one's here. Not that anybody's gonna go jumping through, you know what I'm saying? I don't put that fear out, but still. Peace of mind, that's all. Open the door. I did vacuuming. Y'all, if you all saw last night, oh my goodness gracious. I brushed my teeth on stream. I vacuumed. I left the vacuum sound on. Like I left the sound on. I've sweeped. I mopped. Well, I didn't mop. I swept, I should say. I did all kinds of stuff in the live stream last night. Y'all missed out a whole bunch of experiences. Let's go. All right. Grand total right now, I'll hit 10K no problem today. Today's easy money, easy money. Huh. 8,160 steps. Nope. 8,380 steps. That's friggin' badass. Whew. How awesome is that? 8,380 steps, y'all. Yep. Let's go. And it's not even 10 o'clock yet. How fucking badass is that? How friggin' badass is that? Okay. I gotta throw this bottle out. Okay. We're gonna be starting soon. Too much effort to undo all that, so I'm gonna just stay in here and just do the exercises. All right. I'm gonna do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and then I'll do 55 pull-downs. And then I'll grab something to actually nibble on. All right. Y'all are holding me accountable, so. Why is the phone like that? There. Hey, yo, phone, what you doing? Why are you twisting like that? All right. 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull-downs, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna leave whenever I'm done. Yeah. I said I don't know. I'm gonna leave when I'm done. I don't know when that is. So I have to finish my stuff. So it might be 12, it might be 11. Yeah. All right, 55 push-ups. 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 resistant band pull-downs. All right, 3, 2, 1, Oh, by the way, yeah. 20 wide, 20 regular, and 15 narrow. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to, I didn't even say switching to narrow or regular. Now I'm switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know why he closed the door. It's weird. Whew. Leave the door open. I'll leave when I leave. Okay, I should change into my actual exercise pants. So let me do that, because I don't have my actual exercise pants on. Whew. So I'm just switching to other pants. Ah, that dropped. It's okay. Okay. Gotta use a lint roller on my shirt here. All right. Whew. Let's put on our shoe. Technically, I take off the watch. All right. We're gonna do 55 squats now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Yeah, 1. I miscounted 2. Doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keep doing that. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. All right, I'll put on the gloves quickly. So the watch is off for now, so that we don't create any weird extra steps unnecessarily. Whew, man, so good. Such a shift in temperatures So good. Okay. I was thinking like, man, such a different vibration as a, well, hello there, S, good to see you. I know that's you because your name's the longest on the live stream currently until the game of uncertainty shows up. Trust you're doing great. I know you saw me, how many hours ago was that? Like 9, 10 hours ago? Because I got off at 11. Yeah, 11 hours ago. All right, after this I'm gonna go grab a quick little bite and then we're gonna start our exercise. Because I'm feeling it. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, sister. How's your evening? Yeah, evening going. Yeah, your evening time. How's evening going? All right, I'm gonna go quickly grab something. I'm gonna play this one on repeat till I like this track. Let's go. I gotta get the phone charged back up before I leave. Joe will come upstairs with me. Sure, let's hear the perspective. I love to hear it. Curious. Since you brought that idea, I'm curious to hear it. Maybe there's something for that. No, there's going to be something for me. I'll have a perspective too, of course, as you know. But let's see, because when we share something, it opens things up for us. All right, I still have to do my exercise. It's 10 o'clock now. It's a beautiful sunny day. I just want to check the weather on TV, even though I don't have to do that. I could just check the phone, but I don't watch news, but the news thing is, I don't care about all that. Man, the weather's so fucking good. Yeah, evening time it's gonna rain. That's fine. We'll be back before then. Spend a couple hours downtown. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna put a banana in my system and a clementine in my system and maybe a bigger clementine in my system. It's true. That's a really great perspective because it's all based on a false value. Because what is money? It's energy, right? But we created this thing called fake value. By fake, I mean everything's technically real. But we created value based on what, supply and demand of something, or based on whatever. But really, exactly. You can have $1 billion in a different currency, but not even be $1 billion in an American or Canadian or British pounds or whatever. So you're spot on. It's a great perspective. That's why a great perspective to say then is to have more than enough. Oh, look who showed back up. The dude who hates himself. You disappeared after I was giving you a little bit of a lecture. You show back up. I love you, dude. You better stop hating. Anyway, yeah, spot on. It's true. It's so true. Because, you know, when we think of a billionaire, we're thinking of USD generally. Because the world feels like it's running on American stuff. But that's not true. Who decided that? What, United States became the new ancient Rome? That's a cycle, by the way. It's in that book that I shared before. It's called Synchronicity Key. Synchronicity Key talks about cycles and how ancient Rome or Roman Empire has become the United States now. That's what it's become. Because everything's backed by the USD. Now, I'm a citizen of the earth and I live in America. I'm just currently physically visiting Toronto. But every currency is equal, in my opinion, because all of it's just energy anyways. I love the perspective because, yeah, millionaire and billionaire doesn't really make sense. You're right. To some degree, it does to measure, but like it doesn't make sense for the entire world. It only makes sense for the region that you're in, unless the entire world uses one currency. But that's not happening. Like, for example, this is a great example. I'll just use North America right now. Canada. If I have $1 million, 1 million Canadian dollars, that's not even $1 million US. Not even close. It's closer to probably like 700,000 based on our exchange rate. So how can I say I'm a millionaire? The only way I can be a million or a billionaire is if I'm a billionaire in all currencies. so that I take the value of what I have and I add it to, like, I just convert it, and then I'll be either a millionaire or a billionaire in one. But I like to just say more than enough. You have more than enough. I desire more than enough so that I can do what I'm here to do. Oh yeah, that's a mighty sneeze. That had to come out. Yeah. Yeah. What came up? Sure. So Nabito, while S is sharing, I'm back to you. I'm not done with you, boy. I ain't done with you. What's up with this hating yourself thing? I thought we'd had this conversation already. You have the right to hate yourself, but if you hate yourself, then you're not being who you're supposed to be, just so you know. And guess what? You're so powerful beyond measure. My God, my nose is just like running right now. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, y'all, you'll get some ASMR here. Not on camera. There's things that we can see and things not to see. By the way, 10-10. I was meant to get that Kleenex. Meant to see 10-10. Ah, okay, got you. Go do what you gotta do, S. We'll chat later. Back to you, Nabito. Guess what? You have my undivided attention now, sir. It's a feeling. So let's dive in before I start my exercise. Since I'm chowing down on some blueberry. What is this feeling? What does it feel like? I'm sure it's heavy. I don't think it's light. We're diving into it right now. I'm so sorry, but we're doing this right now. What does the feeling feel like? Close your eyes and just feel something for a moment, and unless you know it clear as day. Put a word to that feeling. It's okay. Remember to not overthink it either. Just allow it to just unfold. Is this blueberry? It is blueberry. See? I'ma have me a muffin, y'all. Why? Because I know that I move my body. That's the reason why I will have a muffin. I'll have a nice blueberry muffin. But you shouldn't be eating that. I know that. But I still eat it anyways because I still move my body. Misery. That's a heavy one. I know we talked, you don't have to share I don't have to know the details. We already know something happened at 11. We don't need to know that. That's why I was saying you have to go deep when you're 11 years old, if that's where it came from fully. And purge it. I don't desire to see you stuck in a bottomless black hole that you're actually creating yourself. But you are going to release it when you're supposed to. I'm just letting you know. So this should give you a little bit of relief right now. That you will eventually release that misery feeling. You will. I promise you, you will. I don't know when, but you will release it. So you should feel at peace right now, knowing that fact. Because you found me. For me to tell you that. For me to mirror back to you that I had that feeling too. And eventually it disappeared. I don't have misery anymore. See, I'm doing things as if I was a child. But still have the intellect of the adult. Ugh. You don't need to do anything. That's the thing, bro. Remember, need comes from a place of lack. You don't need to do anything. You choose to. You choose to face it. Just remember, little by little. But just know, I'm giving you the future version of yourself. I'll tell you this. I'll give you the future version of yourself with misery. And I'll give you a future version of yourself, which is all now, that doesn't have misery. So I'll paint you both pictures right now. So the version of you that has misery. Yeah, perfect. The version of you that's going to hold on to misery going forward, you'll never live to your fullest potential. You'll always have some sort of second guessing of yourself. You will not show your true self to anybody. You won't be able to be intimate with a woman if you desire to be with a woman. How can you? Because you won't feel safe to be you. All that misery, just so you know, misery is going to stem out into multiple paths. I'm painting you the picture of what misery is going to do going forward. Just because you have this one feeling, it's gonna spur out in other parts. It's not linked to just one thing. It's gonna be linked to multiple things. When you live your life, you might not be doing what you desire to do. In fact, you might end up working for somebody you don't want to do, like a job, a job. There's many people probably in your area of Serbia, or I don't know if it's Serbia, but wherever you're at, who's doing what they love. They're probably on YouTube, or they're probably playing video games, or they're probably doing something, and they're getting paid for what they do, what they love. But you won't be able to live to your fullest potential in that capacity. Yeah, right. Right. Forgive me for that one. And so, as you keep walking down this path with misery, misery is going to lead to finding other people who have that same energy of misery. And you know, there's a saying, misery likes company. So that person's going to go down and they're going to drag you down and you're going to drag them down over and over. That's why you found me, to prevent this from happening. I'm basically painting the picture of misery. You'll end up with regret. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one right there. You're going to end up with regret. Because when you're on your deathbed, and I'm saying you're going to have misery I'm painting a picture of misery for the rest of your life. Then I'm going to paint you the picture of no misery. You're going to love this one. But when you're on your deathbed, you'll be like, you'll have tears in your eyes of sadness, of grief. I didn't even live and you're about to leave the world. And you'll have all this regret. And this regret is heavy. It's brutal. And you die. And you'll be presented with some ghosts, potentially. Ghosts of your goals and dreams. And they'll look at you, Nobito, and they'll be like, what the fuck, man? Why were you playing small, or not small? Why were you being miserable? Why were you angry? Why were you hating yourself? We were attempting to give you the answers, but you didn't listen. And now we can't even fulfill our destiny with you, and we have to come back again and do it in another life. and your soul will not feel fulfilled. And then game over. That's the path of misery. Now I'm going to paint you the path of with no misery, like zero. It's gone, like it's completely whooshed. It's wiped out of your existence, out like inside of you. So misery's gone. You're like, I'm starting to feel happier. And that happiness it's not gonna be fleeting because it's real. It's not fake happiness either. It's coming from within because you're like, yeah, I feel lighter. Some new things show up. A woman may show up in your life that you absolutely love, and she loves you for who you are, and you get to be safe and secure with her. That's if you choose to have a relationship, of course. You get to radiate your true passions, and people around you will admire you for who you are. Even some may be jealous of you, but that jealousy is actually a good thing because it's showing them that if you can do it, they can do it too. It's for them to recognize that they can do it. Hence why I'm being that mirror right now in the world, leading by example. You will go from follower, so-called sheeple, to leader. You're already a leader, just so you know. You just have to tap into that. You will live a very prosperous life. All because misery is gone. Because misery is going to bring all kinds of other stuff. What else? You'll be doing what you love and loving what you do. I love doing what I do. Even when I have so-called oppositions getting in my way, it doesn't stop me because I love what I do. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. Can't stop, won't stop. And so you will be radiating that joy to others. And you'll be so happy. You'll see the true authentic smile that you have, and you're going to be living, you're going to feel light and free inside. You'll be very relaxed. You won't have no stresses. And whatever stress does come, you'll just be like, I'll take care of it, because you'll have all this energy to handle it. You won't be on fight or flight. That's what the other thing I forgot to mention. In the misery path, you'll be on fight or flight a lot. In this non-misery path, you'll have almost zero. Well, I'm not going to say you're not going to have any fight or flight. You're going to be able to respond, not react. So you won't really be in fight or flight because you'll be able to be calm and be able to handle the situation. This is all based on just one feeling because it's a domino effect. That's why I said about the hate thing. It's a domino effect. Why do you think, look at the live stream for a moment. How many people have been here? You've seen them. There's you to start off, right? There's Olga, there's Catherine, there's Regina, there's S, there's Eric. It's not just girls, there's guys, there's plenty of brothers, and it's an abundance, right? Yeah, there's many. But if I continue to, I had that misery feeling too. Would I have been able to bring all you to me? No way in hell. Because I would still be having people point their fingers in my face. You got to do this. I don't have to do shit. Take your finger out of my face, because that's what people were doing, pointing their fingers in my face. Ain't nobody pointing their finger in my face ever again. Not even my own damn parents, even though they're technically just other versions of me. Because I came to that conclusion. And so, like, if I had continued to bring that misery, I really should plug, I'm done up here. I don't know why I was staying up here, because I'm like, I have to plug in the damn phone. I'm like, the phone's dying, and I'm not even plugging it in. Duh. Come on, superhero of love. What you doing? What you doing, huh? I don't beat myself up for that. Anyways, I have fun with myself, as you can see. Even when I do something kind of like, what you doing? I still have fun with myself. And this is perfect. The music that's playing here, it's perfect. Perfect, perfect ambiance. Yeah. And so, yeah. The more you tap into that real version that you are, right? You will bring forth everything you desire. I promise you. That's why this live stream, I keep saying it. This is like my new model. This live stream is designed to show you all what's going to happen and what's happening in real time. All based on how I feel and how I show up in the world. If I still had misery, brother, right? Guess what? Do you think I'd be at home right now enjoying my time? Spending time, quality time with you and everyone else? There is no way. You know what I'd be doing? Look, this is what I'd be doing. Click. Click. Ah! How dare this person, fuck up their computer again? I showed them so many times. What the fuck are they doing? That is what would happen. I'd be doing this all day. Clicking, typing. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? Why are you breaking your computer? Like I showed you how to use this. I'd be getting very frustrated because when I share something with someone and I show them how to do it and they still go and break it, that's when I get a little pissed off. Just a smidge, but not anymore. But that's how I was. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? What you doing? And I'd just be typing away. My back would be hunched over like this. Click. Maybe sitting in an office. My belly will be getting over, lapping again. Having that look, that stressful look. Fuck. Wouldn't be able to go and explore the world. Yeah, but what about the money? Don't worry about that. I'm not even concerned about that. The universe has always had my back. Look, I went to San Diego with practically zero in my account, if you think about it, and I still made it. That just goes to show you that this shit, it's the shit that don't make sense makes sense. Basically, my life it doesn't make sense to a lot of people. But how is he doing it? I'm just doing it. It's the shit that don't make sense that makes sense. That's the 99.9965%, ladies and gentlemen. All because I've shifted inside. And look, I brought amazing people like you into my life. Amazing people. Fucking amazing people. You're all fucking amazing. All because I let go of hate. Now, and look, I have so much amazing bonds with all of you. I have my own unique bond with each of you. I have one with you specifically, right? You know the bond. I have one with Regina, and you all have your own bonds with each other too. Even though you only type with each other on the live stream, you have the ability to, reach out to each other on Discord and such. But when whoever does, thank you for, connecting with each other. I'm not really thanking you. Thank yourselves for doing that. But you see what I'm saying? I tapped into the me, and the me brought all this forth. Otherwise, if I continue to do what other people told me and have people point their finger in my face and tell me what I should do and how I have to be, you think I'd be doing what I'm doing? There's no way. I'd be just typing away, just getting mad. Okay, I gotta get rolling. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sharing with you, dude, that this is temporary. What you're feeling, I promise you, this is not forever. It's going to lighten up. It's gonna free up. it's going to, as the more you tap into your deep, like, inner world, you will bring it up little by, like you said, brick by brick, little by little, brick by brick. You're gonna bring it up, and you're gonna release it slowly. It didn't, dude. I didn't snap my finger and all of it disappeared. I had 5 fucking years to go through this. This is year 6 now, by the way. October 6th will be year 6. The moment it hits October 6th, it's 6 years. So I'm in year 6 right now. I'm in year 6, going into year 7. So it didn't just snap my finger and all this shit of hate just disappeared. I had to go through a whole bunch of shit. That's the reason why I didn't. There's a little bit of regret, just a smidge. Okay, yeah, just a little bit of regret, but no regrets. Because I was like, I didn't record half this shit. It's okay. Since he's on a be right back, I'm gonna go pee. Yes, I said that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. All right, it's 10:30. I'm gonna get rolling. All right, y'all. For those who are gonna follow along, this is full body. You're gonna be doing push-ups or squats or lunges. So if you're doing chest, wide. Notice my elbows in correlation to my rib cage, wide. If we're doing anything back or shoulder blades, you're gonna do regular. So you're gonna do, this is wide, this is regular. Look at my elbows, wide, regular. And then if you're doing biceps or triceps, narrow. We're gonna do narrow push-ups. So that's like this. And if you're doing shoulders, you're gonna be doing pike push-ups. So you're gonna go down like this and go like this. So these are pike push-ups. So go ahead and do some arm circles. And we're gonna get re-warmed up again. I already did my 55 push-ups, 55 squats. And because I just ate, I have all this energy now. And I get to like burn it off. And yes, look at me, my abs. Do you see the difference in my arm? Look at that. Look at that color. Look at that. Look at that. No, I'm kidding. All right, anyways. And so like, yeah, and if you're doing anything legs related, it's gonna be squats, my bad, and lunges. So forward, back, or even side. So, or even calf raises. So no excuse. So I'm gonna get an exercise readied up. We're gonna use Dragon Ball music. I'm gonna open up a play out. Okay. So we're gonna get rolling on this. All right, it's time to get rolling, people. So we have, it's 35 minutes, and it's gonna be 40 seconds of play, I believe, let's see. Let me see something. So yeah, we have a warm up, 30 seconds of play, minimal rest. So you're just gonna continuously do the warm up. Then we have 5 intervals. We're gonna be repeating it twice, and it's gonna be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest, and then we have a cool down and stretch as well. And then that's our main quest. Our side quest will be 10 minutes of abs, and then our optional quest will be 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. Let's fucking go. Let's go get it. So you get a warm up. So you're gonna start with squats. So we're doing squats. So you're gonna be doing this exercise for anything lower body related. This or lunges. You're gonna do arm circles next. Arm circles and squats are really good exercises for warming up. I'm just gonna lower down the music there. I'm gonna fix the camera as well. And we're gonna go ahead and do reverse. There's gonna be some abs in this, some core. So we're gonna be doing a live bug. So you're gonna bring your left leg, right arm out, then left leg and right leg, left arm, right leg out, and then right arm, left leg out. Even if there's abs in this exercise, we still have 10 minutes of abs to do. So just letting you all know. So we're doing something called bird dog. So left arm, right leg, and then right arm, left leg. Welcome back, by the way. So anyways, back to you, dude, while I'm speaking. All those things that I had to grow through didn't just happen overnight. It took 5 years doing shoulder taps. And when I got rid of them, little by little, brick by brick, right? Things started happening. And then the final breakthrough for me was, oh shit, we're all God. We're all the universe. God doesn't think like this. God doesn't speak like this. Then why am I telling myself that if I'm God? Well, it's because the belief systems was still in play, but a lot of the belief systems is gone now. I literally wiped my core consciousness of the belief systems. So we're doing side lunges. So that's basically what happened. That was the final push last year. It's like when Goku turned Super Saiyan 3. He had that breaking moment where he punched through. It takes steps. You don't go from regular to Super Saiyan 3. He had to go through stages, right? Okay, so we're doing squats to rear lunge to the right, only the right leg. So you're basically gonna hold the dumbbell like this, squat, and then right leg only. And it's gonna be a static. It's gonna be staggered. Word wasn't coming out there. Staggered. So you're doing like this. My right leg, and bringing it out like that. So we're gonna be repeating the circuit twice. So we'll be redoing this exercise and whatever is coming first. So this is lower body right now. Remember, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Okay, put it down. We're gonna do the same thing, left side. Left foot's doing that. Awesome, welcome back. I did see you, but I didn't know what you said there. So yeah. And one great way, honestly, dude, to let go of all that stuff over time is truly moving your body. I mean it. You don't have to do my exercises. You don't have to do these things. You can just simply move your body. You'll feel better inside. It really is just that simple. Because when you move the body, you're basically blending up the energy till it becomes a point where the energy is not gonna hold you hostage anymore. So we're doing alternating shoulder press, so you can do pike push-ups. So I'm gonna drink some water, since I didn't drink any water as we started, but I won't be drinking water after that. Make sure to drink water in between when you feel it. I totally was doing it not the aligned way, but hey, it's all good. Hammer press still works on shoulder. All right, I'm gonna just drink a little bit of water. So we're doing side to side squats. You're holding one dumbbell. Okay, so you're gonna go down, do a goblet squat, go back in. So it's in and out, basically. He called it side to side, but it's actually in and out. So I'm playing and I'm having fun right now. So even though y'all may think this is hard work, I take the actions of what hard work looks like, but I don't call it that. So we're doing alternating bent over rows. So you're doing regular push-ups. Wide, regular. Here comes all the Super Saiyans turning Super Saiyan for the first time. And they're breaking their limit. So Nobito, I see you. When you let go of misery, you're turning into Super Saiyan basically. And you find that catalyst within yourself so deep that you eventually, it gives way and you turn Super Saiyan. That's why Dragon Ball is very spiritual if you look at it. Energy. I see it for what it really is now. And why Akira Toriyama, another version of me, created it for my experience specifically. Okay, so we're repeating. Whew. So B stance. So your left leg is going to be forward, and you're doing a stagger lunge here. We're doing good. Keep it up. Awesome. Switch sides. But yeah, when you find that feeling, you will blast through it. Because there's gonna come something in your life that's gonna force you to examine it. So I'm gonna tell you right now that I just given you the awareness of it, that you have the key in your hand. Now when you use that key is up to you. And you'll use the key when it's supposed to happen. So something's gonna show up in your life and it's gonna force you to use that key. You'll have no choice but to. So everything's unfolding exactly when it's supposed to happen. Divine timing. So rest assured, everything's unfolding. So shoulder press, so you're gonna do pike push-ups. Very nice. All right, so we're doing side to side or in and out squats. Keep breathing through your nose and out through your mouth. Glad I left the door open. 'Cause if I didn't, I'd be breathing in stagnant air right now. And yeah, when you move your body, I'll explain how simple it is. When you literally move your body, the energy flows through like a pipe, like a water through a pipe. And that energy, guess what that is? Confidence, conviction, feeling seen, being able to feel safe, expressing yourself. I had to force it though for me, especially in this environment where the pipe was being stepped on. You're doing regular push-ups. Through conditioning, through years and years of mental abuse, causing all kinds of bullshit that I had to grow through. But it was meant for me because I chose that path. So that I could master myself fully. And I chose a very difficult path. We're moving on to circuit 2. So we're doing dumbbell deadlifts. You remember how I talk about the core, your gut, your abs? This is where their power comes from. You're picking up the dumbbells and you're moving your knees and your legs like this. Your power that's going to your feet, your legs, and your arms is through your core. So the stronger your core, the more you can lift. The more stable you'll be able to do things. Awesome. So we're doing alternating twist curls, y'all. So that's gonna be narrow push-up. So regular, narrow, biceps. So you're twisting the dumbbell upwards. I didn't realize he actually left, but it's okay. He heard what I had to say, or what this vessel had to share with him. Very good. So we're doing a step back lunges with a curl. So this is both upper and lower body here. So you can do lunges and then do a push-up, or do both and then do a push-up. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing side plank dips. So we're doing abs, but you're gonna put the dumbbell on your side here. And you're going down and up. Do your best. If you're having a hard time balancing, put your left foot forward and your right foot back. This one's very challenging, which is good. So I'm gonna quickly do, since the mat is kind of angled in a way, Same thing, different side. So remember to contract your core here, suck in your gut, pulling your navel, bring your belly button into your spine. It's all the same thing, different words. Very good. Okay, so we're repeating that now. So, dumbbell deadlift. All right, let's go. Let's go. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth, and drink water in between. I only drink water at the beginning there because I didn't drink any before we started. Well, I did, but then I had something to nibble on. So you're doing twist curls, so you're doing narrow push-ups again. The one that focuses on your biceps, where your elbows are closer in to your body. Now, I don't know how internet's gonna work downtown. So if it cuts out and such, when I go, I feel like I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Traffic's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm enjoying traffic. Do. Okay, so we're doing step back lunges with curl. Very good. Glad I woke up early and starting this stuff earlier. Okay, so we're doing plank dips again. You hear me breathing. So put it on by your hips. Go down. Awesome. Switch. Whew. Not bad, y'all. Really solid full body play out, man. Shit is dope as fuck. All right, phone, hurry back up and charge back to 100. Okay, circuit 3, y'all. Okay, 3 push-ups and then a suitcase squat. So you're gonna do push-ups and a squat. For us with the dumbbell, push-ups on the dumbbell and then squat. We're gonna pick up the dumbbell. 1, 2, 3. Go down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I like this song a lot. So there's 5 exercises per set. So we're doing sumo squat with a upright row. After and going like this. Have to hold the dumbbells a little bit wider. Otherwise they'll bang into each other. So you can either be doing squats here or push-ups, your choice. Or do 20 seconds of push-ups, 20 seconds of sumo squat. The choice is yours here. Okay, so we're gonna be on our right knee here. And then we're gonna have our left hand on our knee, or you can keep it out like here. You're gonna bring the dumbbell up, you're doing pike push-ups. This is on the right side. So you can either do this or do like this. Man, I have a good sweat going. This is awesome. Okay, same thing, other side. Of course, we're going to repeat what's after the next exercise. All right. So left shoulder, you got this. Very good. All right, dumbbell switches. So this one, lunges or squats, up to you. I would do squats though. But for us, with the dumbbell, you're gonna go down, switch hands, dumbbell, switch hands, dumbbell, switch hands. It's like this. If you can catch the dumbbell, if you have dumbbells, awesome. If You're not used to catching it, don't catch it. Take that time, switch hands. Like that. Remember, challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. All right, so we're doing that again. 3 push-ups, and then suitcase squat. I trust my mom and my sister. They're having fun in New York City right now. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. It's my song right here. Okay, so sumo squat to upright rows. So you can do sumo squat and you can go down and then do regular push-up, come back up, sumo squat. As you can see, I'm in a sumo position. My legs are much wider. Oh my God. Back. Okay, so you're gonna be on your right knee and your right arm is gonna hold the dumbbell. So I'm on my right knee. This is left, right, right hand. Son of a mother, let's go. Doing this, keeping your arms out like this, helps you to balance as well. Remember to breathe through that nose or even through your mouth. Most of the time I breathe through my mouth. But even breathing through your mouth actually is very effective. But there is a different energy between your mouth breathing and your nose breathing. Okay, so we're switching sides. This is my left arm. My right arm is out. I'm on my left knee. So this is my right leg now. Man. Oops, I gotta change that music. Okay, let's switch. This one can't be playing. Okay, so we're doing dumbbell switches. Almost there, y'all, almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Final exercise. And And then we're moving on to abs for 10 minutes. Remember to celebrate yourself after this. We're gonna stretch with Dan and Tiff. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Congratulations. You did it. You did the thing. 1 of 3 is complete. 1 of 3 is complete. So we're gonna go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and grab a wall. Grab your left leg and keep your right leg straight. You don't even have to bend, you can just do this. I like to do this to give me an extra little bit of range here. Same thing. I'm balancing on my left now. This is stretching out your hamstrings. Go ahead and reach for your toes. If you can reach the ground, awesome. Or you reach your toes, reach your ankles, reach your shins, whatever feels aligned. Bring your head towards your knee. Feel that pull, that stretch. Now you're gonna bring your right leg forward and left arm up. See, this is like yoga right here. So you can say we are doing a little bit of yoga. Switch legs. Okay, go ahead and do child's pose. This is one of the best poses to chill. If you're feeling stress, just get down on your knee here, put your head on the ground, or you have a pillow or a cushion, and just let yourself rest. So go ahead and do crisscross. Go ahead and bring your right hand on your right hips, and then just stretch. And then you're gonna do the same thing on the other arm with the other hip. See all this stretching, y'all? It's opening your gates. I refer to. All right. All right, y'all. 10 minutes of abs. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the towel. Perfect. And this 10-minute abs has no rest. So it's gonna autoplay in a moment. Just waiting for it to pop up. Grab some water. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, or even come on. This browser extension is causing Google Chrome to fritz out with YouTube right now. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use this towel because my back is like soggy. All right, so this is 10 minutes. There is no rest. Yeah, I know. What kind of punishment am I putting you all through? I know. Have fun. Remember, this is all fun. Fun, joy, enjoy it. Just gonna quickly check something. Okay. Check in something. Now, let's go. So yeah, 10 minutes, 30 seconds, no rest. That doesn't mean, rush into the next exercise. Take your time. Minimal rest. If you have to take a few extra seconds to get into it, don't worry about it. So we're starting with crunches. So disclaimer with abs, ab exercises do not give you abs. You already have them. They're hiding under a layer of fat. And all you have to do is move your body, get proper hydration, manage your stress. That's the big one, by the way. Get enough rest, proper nutrition. Doesn't mean that you can't eat your chocolates and your cookies and your candies and your all that stuff. You can still have all that stuff. You just have to move your body. And doing resistant training. So we're doing crunch reach throughs. We're doing L-sit toe touch next. So with this one, if you can't touch your toes right now, touch your feet, or touch your ankles, or touch your shins. Challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. And remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring your belly button into your spine. All same thing, different words. Looks like the clouds are rolling in. No big deal. We'll see what's happening. If downtown's not today, it's definitely tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing. I don't know, we'll see. It doesn't matter if it's today or tomorrow. I feel like it's today. So we're doing oblique heel taps. So you're contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscle found closest to your rib cage. We're gonna sit up. We're gonna be doing universal twist. Then we're gonna do crunch kicks. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, doing bicycle crunch. Ugh. Bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. Wait, right elbow to left knee, left elbow to right knee, my bad. I said the same thing twice. Okay, we're on our side here. We're on our left side, so we're crunching our right obliques, or our right elbow is touching our right hips, or is going close to our right hips. Oops, that one shouldn't be playing. That shouldn't be playing. I can't play that one because that one gets copyright, unfortunately. I've come to it's shadow. He's doing that right now. All right, intuition, you guide me what we're doing today. Okay, so we're doing mountain climbers. So you're bringing your knee towards your chest. Alexa, what time is it? Okay, back to L-sit toe touch, but cross touch this time. So right hand, left toe, left hand, right toe. Okay. We're going to bring our we're on our elbows, by the way. Okay, so we're doing roll-ups. It's just slightly different than reverse crunch. You're not actually stretching your leg out. But they can be interchanged though. Remember to put your hands underneath your butt as well for lower back support. So here's a leg switch. You can keep your head on the ground or you can keep your neck up to you. What an awesome exercise. I already have, what, 8,300 steps in. So we're doing butterfly crunches. So you bring your knees to meet your elbows and your elbows to meet your knees in the middle. Holy moly. Oh man, let's go. Okay, what we're doing? Oh, we're doing hollow. Do your best to keep your lower back flat here. Majin Buu can't be playing. I wish Majin Buu could be playing. So we're doing side plank, hold, left. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Okay, we're gonna switch sides now. So switching sides. So we're holding on to the right here. So then we're gonna switch to plank hip dips. Okay. So you're basically bringing your hips down to the side here. So we're gonna do something called spider climbers, and this is the final exercise of abs. And then we move on to our optional quest, 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. So we're bringing our knee to our corresponding elbow. So left knee, left elbow, right knee, right elbow, and you're contracting your obliques here. Yes. Awesome sauce. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. Oh, the clouds just came in. Good job, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. You did good. Oh man, good job. Okay, we're not quite done yet. We have a little bit more to go. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, y'all. So we're gonna use our resistant band now. Now, if you don't have resistant band, it's okay. You can use lighter dumbbells. If you don't have lighter dumbbells or no dumbbells, you can do push-ups. And you don't have to do 55 push-ups, but if you desire to challenge yourself, go for it. If you don't feel called doing this is why it's called optional, for a reason. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my resistant band. Okay. Okay. All right, so what are these things? These are called resistant bands. Now, it uses the principle of elasticity. So you see how I'm pulling on it? And that pulling mechanism creates resistance, and that allows your muscle fibers to tear. And so, how do you create resistance? Well, I just explained that it uses the principle of elasticity. And as you can see, my feet are together, so like, I can easily pull this, no problem. But the moment I give a little bit of resistance to it, as you can see, my feet are now apart, now it becomes harder to pull. Though it may look like it looks the same, it's actually much harder to pull. There's more resistance here, I promise you. And so I'm gonna be doing 55 of these resistant band bicep curls, and I'll do 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. And so I'll count by 50 to 55 by tens, and I'll start In 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oof. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I always like to show my veins. Yeah. I'm so silly. All right, I love it. So I'm gonna do 55 resistant band tricep pull downs, and then we're done, son. Like we're done. We be done. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'm gonna loop my hands around these handles, a little bit beyond my wrist. I'm gonna grab a little bit of the band, and I'm gonna pull down like this. And that focuses on the triceps, this. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Like we're done. Whew. Give yourselves a round of applause, because that was freaking awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my shoes and my socks. And my feet get a little bit of airing out. Very nice. We did good. We did good, y'all. All right. Welcome back, sister. I literally just finished. Now I'm putting on my watch and go get my protein shake. Give me a moment. Okay. I trust that whatever you had to take care of at work was handled. It's handled the way with your God-given abilities and skills that you have. Okay. Oh man, so good. Yeah, good stuff. Proud of you. You handled it the way it was supposed to be handled, whatever it was. I'm debating if it's downtown or we're just driving. Because I would like to be downtown where it's like sunny and stuff, not cloudy. It seems like every time I go downtown, it's always cloudy. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Toronto, there will be lots of clouds, with a high of 14 degrees Celsius and a low of 7 degrees.
Always clouds. Well, doesn't really matter. Whether it's today, tomorrow, hell, even Sunday. I feel like we're going today, but we'll see. We're definitely going somewhere. I'm just letting the intuition guide me. Guide me, intuition. I definitely have to have my tablet with me as my GPS, so I'll have to tether my phone. Wish there was a quick way to tether my tablet without having to go and swipe up and all that. Like, it just knows that my hotspot is on, but it doesn't know that. It's annoying. Because like while I'm live streaming, I have to swipe up, pause the live stream, go into the hotspot, turn on the hotspot, it's already on, activate that. It's a little bit of an annoyance, not gonna lie, but it only takes a moment. All right, cheers to all of you for a play well done. So good. Oh man, so good. I'm gonna leave the phone down here because it's not fully charged yet. Damn, it's only 83%. What the fuck? Come on, phone. What you doing? Taking your sweet ass time to recharge. Come on. Chop, chop. Let's go. It's okay. I'm not in any rush. I'm done. It's already 11:30, which is good. I finished everything before noontime. I'm gonna leave you all here, but y'all will hear me. They'll hear me. You all can hear me. I'm just washing this cup, this shaker out. And it's funny how I like narrate everything I do. It keeps you all engaged. But it's not even about engagement. I just do it because I get to document everything. You can be very boring and I don't say a word. But even that has its own fun to it. So much fun. Okay. I go that direction. Don't think. Just allow it to unfold. Body. Don't think. This is me talking to myself for now. I talk a lot to myself. Some would think I'm going crazy when I do this. I love it though. Grab me. Whew, man, my legs. Did they not take any pizza? Oh, it's okay. If they did or they didn't, makes no difference. I think they did. Son of a bitch. What is going on with this thing? The wire is like loose. Little itty bitty slice. Oh, it's not little, but you know. All right, I'm warming up that in the toaster oven. I feel so accomplished. I like finishing things early, so I have the rest of the day to just do as I desire. $11:43. 11:43. We're at 8603 steps. I feel engaged in various activities at once. It's awesome. Me too. Me too. I like when last night I was vacuuming, cleaning up, doing all kinds of stuff at once. Helped me to focus. That cleaning sensation gives me a shift inside, a beautiful shift of vibration. Feels good. It's like purgatory for me. Purgatory. Okay, I gotta do a quick little Google searching of some stuff. I have to check parking. I haven't been downtown in like 10 million friggin' years. Well, it's not true. I haven't been down there since like last year, but you know. Parking is annoying, by the way, in downtown Toronto. mean, that would be a perfect spot to park, to be honest. Question is it full? Usually a little busy. I don't know if it's gonna be full though. I'll be paying for the parking, of course. Yeah, I'm not a fan of underground parking. Even if it's a drive around, but I'm gonna, yeah. Ugh. All right. That's all I gotta concern myself with is just a park or focus on, not concern. Concern and worry are two things that I just gotta concentrate on finding some parking. Yep. Body is resting. It's chilling right now. It's chilling. It's relaxing. It's being. He keeps pulling in the door. I don't know why you keep pulling in the door, dude. Okay. I'm gonna be right back again. Okie dokie. I'll get back to talking in a moment in terms of like concentrating. We gotta concentrate. Concentrate on what you desire to bring forth in your reality. You take inventory on everything, and I mean everything that you're feeling and being, even being neutral too. You will bring forth what you desire into your experience. Or you may not bring, well, even so, it'll still happen one way or another, because everything's going to happen. In some degree, everything's going to unfold the way it's supposed to. And so, since you are the one who can shift, it's funny because all the games that you desire are already played and done. It's just a matter of which game you tap into, and that's the free will of your shifting your frequency. But of course, in that same time, the paradox is it's going to unfold as it's supposed to unfold. Pita! Bon appetit to me and to anyone else who's going to eat. You know what it's missing? I don't usually do this often, but the taste buds desire a little ketchup. Don't know why. I don't usually do that. Not with pizza anyways. It's usually, I'm gonna just put it on the side, like a little puddle thingy. Puddle. Not bad. Yep. Okay. When I'm driving downtown, I must be mindful of the energy. There's gonna be bikers on the on the road, doing all kinds of things. Welcome back, dude. Yep, I finished my exercise. Eating that pizza again. But isn't that gonna kill your gains? Nope. My body is quite powerful. It's very magnetic. Now, if this was 6, 7 years ago, this would not be good to be eating. Not for me. Concentration. That word rhymes with vibration, y'all. Concentration is basically the prerequisite to attention. And then what precedes attention is a vibration. And a vibration will then be preceded by a frequency. And that frequency that you're on, right, is the immaterialized version of your reality. Notice what I just said there, the immaterialized version. Because it has no choice but to become your reality. It's going to tap into your reality one way or another. One of the most emotional tracks in Dragon Ball Z right here. Or Dragon Ball history, I should say. Let's see what Nobito said. Muffin won't kill it either. Unless you don't move your body, then it will. That's the whole point. The whole point is to move your body. Anyways, if you focus on, if you focus and concentrate your attention on, I'm gonna get fat, I'm gonna get sick, it will be preceded. Because you're creating that frequency. All frequencies are in you, just so you know. You just have to tap into the one that you desire. That's a bar. I don't recall having a tree underneath over our house. So where did all this stuff start flying from? There's a bunch of stuff in our yard. It doesn't matter. Finished eating as well before noon. I'm giving my phone enough time to juice up. It's at 90%. Hi, Bubba. How you feeling, Bubba? You good, Bubba? I know I'm good, Bubba. The Bubba. This is who you are. This. That Bubba. Just your version, of course. This is my version. If I had the magical powers in the world, which I do, I would change you all back to Bubbas. You all be tiny little Bubbas like this. Little Bubbas. And you walk around like Bubbas. You still have your intellect though, but you're Bubbas. And your judgments has been wiped. No, I'm kidding. That'd be the most villainous act. But you're supposed to return back to that Bubba at some point. Yep. That kid is me after all. That Bubba is a reminder of who you are before all of the things that you think you are. Who you are is actually not who you think you are. Me too. I don't really have any more. I have judgments of myself, really. That's the only thing. I don't have any judgments on anybody. I have judgments on myself. I'm still aware of that. I'm still letting go of a little bit of it. There's not a lot. There's like how can I conceptualize it? Instead of this big ass glass of water, it's like a tiny little bit of like pool at the bottom of the glass. That's all that's left. I'm aware of what's still lingering, and that's why I'm doing my best daily to kind of like pull it out gently. I can yank it out, but now's not the time to fully yank it out because I know it's still serving a purpose. So that purpose will eventually ooh, I don't require it anymore. The only reason why we have these things is based on our protection of our safety, because we feel our body once it's like you're dead, right? That you're gone, and it threatens your safety. That's why we do what we do. All of us, we all do what we do just to stay alive, even though you're here to thrive, not to survive. That's a paradigm. It's an idea, of course. But I killed myself many times inside. Like everything was gone in an instant. That nothingness, which was also everythingness at the same time. It's quite the sensation, just so you know. In fact, there is no sensation at all. That's the whole paradox of that. It's like, I'm not even there. I see the body. It's kind of morphed a little bit, the face. It doesn't look like me because, the blood has started to dissipate and your face kind of looks a little different when you're in the casket. Yeah. I always thought if there's technology, which I believe there is, which I know there is in fact, to freeze your body and you can stay alive until you come out of cryostasis, sort of like a Demolition Man, for those who watched the old school Sylvester Stallone movie with Wesley Snipes. Demolition Man. I always desired to, be frozen in time, space and time, I should say, and they'd be thawed out maybe 1,000 years later. And I come back and like, what the fuck is all this? It's kind of like how I lived in the last 5 years. I'm like, what is all this stuff? Like, there's a lot of things that my mind doesn't know. it simply has forgotten everything. But it doesn't also care about a lot of things of the earth itself. It loves everything, but it doesn't care about things of like, it's not important to me. Like knowing like, I don't know. There's a moment of like how to build a house, or how a current goes through a wire. It doesn't care to know that stuff. Or like, you know, being a gardener. It doesn't care about that stuff. What it cares about is using the laws of the universe to living a life of service. That's what it's focusing on. But it does know, the soul knows everything. The soul knows what it feels like to die. And I remember having that conversation with our brother before he departed us. And he's like, what is, you were talking about this great release. Yeah. I've had the great release 3 times now. And that great release, honestly, greatest thing ever. There's nothing to worry about anymore. There's zero, nothing. There's no other, you don't have to ever hear another voice again. The Bubba. The shadow out there. Shadow is on the other side of that fence. And like, yeah, just like a lot of things. You don't have to worry about finances anymore. You don't have to worry about people pointing a finger in your face. You don't have to worry about some job. Hell, you don't even have to worry about taking a shower, brushing your teeth. You don't have to worry about even eating food again. You don't have to worry about where you're gonna get your next meal. You don't have to worry about paying rent. You don't have to worry about anything, nothing. Because it's gone. This is a moment in time, y'all. A blip. It's a fucking blip. So wherever you're placing your attention, or you're concentrating on that, that's what you're experiencing right now. It's by your design, just so you know. Based on your experiences, and your experiences are very real, because your experience is the only thing that you're taking with you, just so you know. All the so-called good and bad, you're taking all that with you. So honor your experiences, even the hate that I had to face, and others that are facing their own version of hate. Even though Ego this morning came out and said, y'all don't know what hate really is. You may know the definition, but you don't really know the experience of it. That was Ego though, but you all do know what it is. I had to drive home a point. Anyways. And so, what is that? Hey you, what are you doing on my foot? It's like stuck on my foot. And so like, what you're living in your reality, it's real to some degree. The only thing you have to know is that you're not who you think you are. You are beyond who you think you are. We're not even... We're everything and we're nothing at the same time. And when I died 3 times, essentially, that was inwards, of course. I didn't physically die. I felt this ultimate peace. So whenever you're experiencing something in your reality that you don't really particularly enjoy, just remember one thing. I know your amygdala and your basal ganglia is going to kick in, The primal brain's gonna kick in and be like, fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. Is it fawn? Forget, whatever, it doesn't matter. Fight, flight, or freeze. And you will most likely react. I know, I'm guilty of it. I had an experience with Dad. It wasn't even much. It was just like, he asked me a question, I answered it, and then he didn't hear, and I said, Dad, I don't know when I'm leaving. I'm leaving when I'm leaving. He didn't like that answer, and then he slammed the door. It's not my issue. I'm not on your time, dude. I'm on my time. I'm doing my thing. Right, because my old self always had to take orders from my parents, right? That's the reason why I still believe that they have control over me. They don't. The nervous system kicked in for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute, what are we doing? That's him. That's another version of me that just acting the way he's acting, based on his level of his awareness. No judgment. I always ask myself, I wonder if my parents were super conscious and they raised me, how would I have actually turned out? I would have turned out amazing. I'm already fucking amazing, just so you know. But there would be one slight problem. It wouldn't be really a problem though. That's a paradigm. It's a perspective. I wouldn't have the depth that I have right now to be able to help those who are facing said things, hence the broken and making the broken meaningful. Your words, S, I love those words, by the way. Thank you for those words and sharing it and mirroring it back to me. Taking the broken and making it meaningful. I'm not here for the good to make it even better. It's already good. Leave it as is. I'm here to help who feels broken or what is so quote unquote broken, and help them to realize, number one, they were never broken, and number two, to remind them of their masterful version of themselves by bringing meaning or mirroring back meaning into their life by them doing it themselves. I still have some ways to go with my words, of course. It sometimes misses the mark, but it actually always lands where it's supposed to. Otherwise, if I never landed, then none of you would have ever resonated with me and you wouldn't be here. You'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. Well, hello there, Baba. I see you again. Baba, 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 Baba. Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened to this browser here. Oh shit, what's up, Anderson? Happy Friday to you too, dude. I'm gonna go take a drive just now. Still contemplating where that is, but we're gonna be leaving soon. I'm just waiting for the phone to fully charge up, take a shower, come back, and yeah. You good? Thank you, dude. I know. I look young. I look young. I know. It's a crime to look this good. No, I'm kidding. Ego. Gotta have some fun, you know. Sometimes we gotta throw the ego in here a couple. Yeah, gotta throw the ego in a couple times, you know. Can't be always so metaphysics, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could be the most, as Nero would say, the most unserious, serious guy. I know when I'm on ego too. I'm aware of when it comes out. I'm like, okay, ego, you come out for a moment. You say what you gotta say, and then you go back and play. I wonder if y'all are gonna hear me as I head outside. I'm gonna just throw these 2 bottles outside. Hold on. These 2 plastic bottles. It should connect. The sun is kinda out. It's kinda out. Like it just came out as I came out. The clouds are, it's there. That doesn't look like Shadow. Shadow doesn't bark like that. He's like on the other side of the fence. There's 2 doggies. Hi, Bubba, you're back. The robin. Such a small little thing, and it makes so much amazing sound. Ah, my foot. My foot, my foot, my foot. Gotta brush it off. Probably gonna have to vacuum again. Phone battery at 94%. Yeah, they got there. They're in New York. They're having fun. Nah, I don't party. Actually, I'm gonna tell you right now. In my experience, I only ever been to a. See, you have to count, by the way, just so you know. Like, not including my own like birthday party. I only had like 2 birthday parties, I should say. I only ever been to 6 parties in my life. 6 parties. Not including family gatherings, those don't count. I'm talking about parties with like like so-called family. I'm gonna go watch this. You all will still be able to hear me. Yeah, I haven't. I've only been to 6. I believe it's 6. There might be another one, maybe, I think. Like, we're talking physical ones. Virtual ones, they count to some degree. I mean, every day is a party here on the live stream if you think about it. So technically, if you really think about it, the virtual parties are every day because all of you are a party. Even if it's just party of one perspective, of course. But I know what you mean. No, I've only been to like 5 or 6 parties in my entire life. Never resonated with me because I didn't realize I don't use titles like empath, but I didn't know that I had sensitivity to people's energies. I never understood why I felt very foreign and never felt connected with people who I was put here with. I now know why, of course, because I'm an alien. We're all aliens, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm alien to the people I'm, with, like the physicals. Unless I'm, in San Diego, in Cali, with the ones I truly love. I mean, it's not that I don't love my mom and my sis and my brother and my dad. It's just, it's a mismatch of energy. They're on their own journey, and I came here for my own particular path. They came to live it seems my sister may end up being another one who potentially awakens. I have no idea. I have no idea if my my brother, my girlfriend, where their journey. I shouldn't say girlfriend, fiance, where their journey is going to be. I have no idea. All I do know is that my brother and him and her are going to eventually tie the knot because he already proposed, and they probably will have kids, and they're going to live the human life. And I actually gave up that human life. I gave up that experience. I do desire to be with whoever I'm supposed to be with, and I already feel like I know who that really is now. But I have to let it play out organically. I feel like I just met her. I don't know. We'll see. The one that I thought was my one, well, I don't know. It's too early to say. But I do know one thing. That I'm meant to be with you all because you all have the energies that feel like home to me, if that makes sense. You all have that energy that feels like home to me. Pink? Thinking pink, maybe? Maybe pink. It definitely will be a pink. I mean, intuition is like pink, so I'm like, okay. I always wear black. May as well wear pink. Yeah. I mean, it's my super. If you didn't know, this is my logo. It has unity, it has a heart, and it has the infinity symbol wrapped into it in all its beautiful glory. That's my logo, but it's gonna get evolved. Oh, I can definitely rock pink. I rock pink all the time. I always rock pink. I just haven't rocked pink in a while. Yeah. No, not yet. I will eventually. I should. Y'all should, I'm kidding. You do what you choose to. But you know what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the phone to fully charge. But then I have to get this tablet. Tethered. So it's like we're in San Diego. And you know what? Speaking of that, this time, we're doing this shit right. Because I'm bringing my backpack. Not this one. This is one big-ass backpack. My book cover. Because my tablet has taken so much dings now. And I'm like, just use the damn book cover. Don't be, that's the reason why you have it. Use the book cover. If you had used the book cover, you wouldn't have any dings. Now would you? Right. But hey, still, it doesn't function. Look at that magnet. It's a book. I have a keyboard cover, I have a book cover. Yep. This is my travel backpack, as you know. The one that I travel with, which I have to fix this because I put too much weight and it gave way. I always put, when I start wearing a backpack, I usually go from left to right instead of right to left. So this took a lot of tear. So I gotta fix it. It's okay. I'm a seamstress. Yeah, you heard what I said. I'm a seamstress. I kill myself. In a great way, that is. I'm gonna wear my Naruto socks. I was gonna wear my Naruto shirt. Right. Let's prepare the bag. We definitely gonna have to prepare the bag. Cause you know, battery bank. I have to tether the tablet, so what's all this? What's up with this shit? I have to like tear this shit off. So old. This bag is like, well, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. I didn't realize you did that. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I fully receive. I fully receive your energy. I thank you very much. I fully receive. I fully receive. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Oh, yes. We got a bunch of stuff to put in. Whether it's downtown or just driving around, just know that we are heading somewhere. Selfie stick. Tablet for now. Water bottle. I'm gonna go fill this. I'm gonna go get some water from a bottle. Because, you know, walking around not having anything to drink would be not the greatest thing. And having to run in to a store to buy water is not, it's a little bit inconvenience. It might be a little bit of a task to find some parking, but I'll find parking. We may just be driving around downtown. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna fill this with some ice. It's funny, I have to go back outside again and take out these water bottles. It's always water bottles, you know. Fill it with some ice. Yep, just from my ice tray. In my penthouse, I have an ice maker from my fridge. I have one of them modern. Everything is modern in my space. So like, I get to value all of this, like, so-called older stuff, so I can appreciate the newer stuff even more. Perspective, of course. Thank you again, Mr. Anderson. I appreciate the gift. That means a lot. That means a lot. And I'm gonna go back outside again, and I have to dust out my feet again. It's very warm. Oh yeah, it's warm. He's warm. He's warm indeed. Definitely gotta shine up my arm real nice with that cream. brush out that foot. Okay. I didn't even get to see the entire thing that you said there. Ah, there we go. I liked it. And I love you all too very, very much. And I'm doing my best to always, thank you, bro. I love you too, Akshat. Mr. JP, good to see you, dude. Of course, dude, we can send you abundance of energy. You already have it, but we will send it anyways. And I'll send it like final would you like final flash? Ah, JP, thank you for the 333, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. See? Abundance. I fully received, by the way, but I'm sending you, would you like a Kamehameha, a final flash, or would you like a Rasengan or a spirit bomb? As you said, abundance, right? What would you like? I'll send it to you. Kamehameha? Okay. I'll even like Ka May Ha May Ha. Yeah, I'm sending you abundance of energy. Oh my god. And a spirit bomb? All right. Spirit bomb! I'm summoning a spirit bomb. I summon all the energy throughout the entire universe. We're gonna blast JP with abundance. All right, it's ready. Take it! Ah! And I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan. Take it! Man, there you go. There you go, dude. That's awesome. Enjoy the Kamehameha and the spirit bomb. Oh yeah. Today's a great day indeed. It's always a great day. But yeah, lots of abundance to all of you, because you already have it. It's already you. It's already you. Exactly. Ultra instinct, or even master ultra instinct for you. That's who you all are. That's why, hold on. That's the reason why yesterday I changed my wallpaper. You know, I could put money on my wallpaper, but this is even better. I have it on my phone and my tablet. It's literally, this is who you all are, oozing energy like that. Look at that hair, look at that face. Well, you can't really see the face. That's who you all are. See? That's who you all are. Focused, concentrated energy of abundance. Use that look for abundance, because that's who you are. That's who you are. Yep. We're gonna have to pull out the tablet anyways, because like just gonna like quickly do a little test. Yeah. I have to put my bottle in. Be walking around with this backpack. $12:34. I think we'll be heading out by 1. Yeah. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, exactly. We're all each other. We're basically each other. All of you are inside of me. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's true. And I am inside of all of you, and you all are inside of each other. And even though so-called other has another face, it's really God with your face on it. Because God chose to make your face and your vessel the way it is. Did I not hit like on that? Like, I must have hit like. There you go. I thought I hit like. The fuck? Yeah. It's true. Yeah, nothing can. If you tell yourself, like I said, it's the words that you speak. Is it empowering or disempowering? Right? Actually, Nero, he posted something that goes along the lines of what I just said. I took a screenshot of it yesterday. It has a different energy with the book cover on now. He said this. Listen carefully, y'all. This is for all of you. If any human defiled the temple of God, well, this is actually a verse. I'm changing the verse. Him or they shall God destroy. For the temple of God is holy, which temple ye are. The temple of God is your mind, also known as your state of consciousness. How often do you think disrespectful things about yourself? How often do you belittle yourself? How often do you mock yourself? If you disrespect the temple of God, yourself, which is reflective of entertaining self-destructive thoughts, God consciousness will destroy you. Consciousness is the substance of your mind and reality itself. You are structuring reality to belittle, mock, and disrespect you mock and disrespect you since as within as without. The universe will never treat you better than you treat yourself. How could it? It is you. It's you, universe. Always very good with his words. Couldn't have said it better myself, of course. Yeah. My phone battery at least 96%. By the time I finish showering, it should be at least 99%. Wearing pink. I'm gonna stand out. I always stand out. Because we're meant to stand out. Now I just gotta go find parking. Yeah. God equals me equals God. Yep. You equals you equals God. Yeah. Me too. That's why I do my best. It's not me speaking with you or your third person version. It is the third person version speaking with the, well, it's not speaking to you either. It's actually speaking to your third person version. Yep. Oh yeah, there's always one waiting for me. I just gotta make sure I put the GPS on my tablet because I can't live stream and use the GPS on my phone. It's gonna have a little bit of a harder time, and I desire to record everything. So this is how I have to like swipe up, do hotspot, do the thing, come back on. Yep, so I'll put all that on before we leave. All right, y'all, time for me to go and shower. So I shall be right back. Y'all hang out though. I won't be long. I'm desiring to not wet my hair. Like my hair is like good as is, but we'll see. Oh, I will. I have no choice but to. I got people to serve. But if my time is coming to an end, then it shall come to an end. But you know, I don't put that energy out there. All right, I'll be back. I'm already at 9,300 steps. Sounds good, dude. And just for you all to know, like, actually I'm at 94.45. Look at that. See, only 600 more steps and I already hit 10K. So you already know you already damn well know that I'm gonna hit that 10K easy. And then the rest is just bonus. All right. Why is it still stuck on the, oh, there we go. There's a little bit of a time delay there. Interesting. All right, I'll be back. Hola. I'm back. I'm back. Look at my pink shirt. So grateful for Elsa for doing this necklace, like keeping it like this. It's just having a little bit of a hard time putting it on right now. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cool beans. Where did I put my socks? Ah, it's over there. Okay. All right, y'all. Gotta shine up my arms very nice, and then we're gonna head out. Gotta put you all on the data. Phone is still not at 100%, but hey, it's all good. It's the other thing I desire to put. I'm gonna grab my more. I should get some pink shoes, you know. I should find some pink shoes. Do a quick something. Gotta do a quick little something with my shoe. All right, universe, that is me, that's around me, inside of me. Bring me those who I'm meant to serve today in the physical. If there's anybody that requires my guidance in the physical, you bring them to me, and I will serve them with unconditional love. Let me be your eyes. Let me be your heart. Let me be your mind. Let me be your ears. Okay. Dad left already with the car. Well, I'll see him when I see him. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Still at 98%. Still at 98%, huh? It's fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to pause the live stream for a moment and get the address to this parking spot. Stole lot parking. How far is this? I don't really desire to be that far. Holy shit. Well, let's go to Rogers Center parking. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna be right back in a moment. Okay. Alexa, is there a baseball game today?
Your teams. The Blue Jays and Athletics game is at 7:07 p.m. In the MLB, the Cubs and Reds game is at 2:20 p.m. The Orioles and White Sox game is at 4:30 p.m. And the Phillies and Brewers game is at 6:45 p.m.
I'm gonna be looking at a map of area of parking. Well, it's just like me going, doesn't really matter. Just like attempting to find parking. So much parking, like so much shit downtown. Church Street Green P parking. How far is that? "36 minutes.
Let's take Highway 427 Express South, Gardiner Expressway East Toronto.
All right, y'all. Let me put on some cream on them arms, because you know we gotta shine that arm real nice. Yep, you heard all that. Poop, 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 poop. Gotta shine that arm real nice. Real nice, baby, real nice. All them people back in the day be like, your arms are dry, your arms are dry. Superficiality. Oh. I am gonna take this cable, can charge it up in the car. Yeah, I have the other cable. All right, y'all, let's go. Just gonna go ahead and turn back on the lives on. Okay. Let's go. You ready? Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, y'all. Perfect timing. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One sec. I am all set. We're gonna go drive. I think I found a good spot to go park, but we'll see. We will see. Hopefully it's not too packed. Shit. This is why I have too many things in my hands. Thank you. I fully receive. Oh, baby, it's sunny. Oh, it's sunny. Something to like. Before I don't know, we have to get this door changed. Like it's looking disgusting in my opinion. Car is over here. Just making sure I have all my cards. Sure do. Have my tablet. Dad's gone. I'm gone. Damn, this car's gonna be friggin' hot. Ugh. Don't desire for the phone to get cooked. So I have to turn on AC ASAP. Hey, have a good day. Damn. My neighbor. Yeah, that was my neighbor. Put you all here. Yeah, they're cool. Everybody's technically cool. It's just some people don't act like they're cool because they think that they have to be a badass or something. They don't have to be a badass. They just have to be themselves. All right. Throw that in there. That in there. All right, phone, don't get cooked now, please. Max AC. Put in the... I'm putting in my charger. Yep. Cool. Phone's gonna stay at 100%, or it should anyways. And you know my odometer right now for the gas mileage, 555 kilometer range. How awesome is that? I think we're ready to rock and roll, people. Let me just make sure this is tightened. Nope, that's loosening. That's tightened. I'm a little zoomed in, as you can see, but it's all good. Phone, do your best to not overheat. I put the key into that pocket. It's funny, I have a bunch of bandage in this bag. Bandage. Okay. Let's go. We're driving downtown, baby. It's been a while. Everything's locked. Everything's turned off. Where? Yeah.
100 meters. Turn right onto Martin Grove Road.
And yes, you hear British, or her name is Kate for
Turn
Waze.
right onto Martin Grove Road.
They just made her more masculine with her voice. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. What you know? Yeah.
In 3.2 kilometers.
There you go.
Exit to Highway 401 west toward London.
Wait, towards London. Oh, I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. All right. That should do it. Oh yeah, you're in the car with me. That's right, you've never seen me actually like, I don't know, yeah, well actually you have. It's just, you were in the Supra the last time. It's just that we had the thingy in the front. There's an electric scooter, mobile scooter that's like super slow. And it's like in front of us. It's a blue. I'm going Highway 27. Oh, I can just go, I know what to do. Why would I go there? I'd go the other way. Choosing another desired path. Even if we're just driving around downtown, like I'll just drive, but like you'll basically see where I used to work. All the fancy buildings, all the money, all that money. That rich. But that's also the like the robots. Lots of robots. Yeah, that blue scooter thing is like, I know it's a mobile scooter, but you could be on the sidewalk. It's all good. Phone got cooked immediately. Like, oops. Phone has to get cold, has to get chilled. Y'all have to hang out here for a moment. And I have to put the phone back on tether. Yeah, the phone overheated because it's not cold enough in the car yet. All right, one sec. Hold. I gotta wait for the phone to cool off. I'm in a parking lot right now. I have to re-tether my tablet. That's the issue with the car.
Turn right.
Okay.
Then turn right.
Yeah. Yeah. There are no Christians in America. Just found out. Don't ask me how. Thank you, dude. Of course there's Christians, bro. There's tons. Not that that matters, because it's all just religious dogma. Yeah. But there are Christian people there. I could tell you. Christian, Catholic, whatever name you give it. Same shit, different name.
Turn right. Then turn right.
I'm waiting for the phone to get chilled off for a moment. I could drive like this, but I would rather you all see the you know, you should aim that shit upwards. Yeah, see? Now it's getting air. I'm just seeing how I can get the phone chilled. Yeah. See, I'm improvising right now, y'all. I'm impro-fucking-vising. All right, so the phone should be getting nice and chill now. Should is a key word. Don't know if that's actually happening, but you know. If it doesn't, don't fucking overheat again. Don't fucking overheat again. Please don't overheat, I beg of you. I don't like that fuzz in the middle, in that, yeah. All right. Yep. It's funny indeed. All right. Phone, don't be doing this now. Don't be doing this. All right. We didn't drive far. We were actually, when the phone got cooked, literally, or literally, I'm letting the car get really, really cold because it's 28 degrees in the car. All right. Now we're gonna go. It'll reroute itself. Reroute, damn you.
Turn right onto Belfield Road.
There we go.
In 800 meters, turn left onto Highway 27.
I was meant to take that stop for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta throw in the occasional F-bomb. I use it not as like a negative thing. I use it as an energy release. You know?
In 300 meters, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. The GPS has British English, and her name is Kate, because you know it's all about Kate's. My character in Dead by Daylight,
Turn left onto Highway 27.
but she's more American than British. She don't have that American. She don't have that British accent. Damn, son, my back is getting like sweaty. Come on, car, start chilling out. Yeah. If it cuts out and there's stream buffers, well, you know, I'll have to deal with that while I'm driving. There's gonna be traffic, by the way. Come on, car, cool off. I had a story that I shared, what, yesterday or the day before? About, you know, when I got this car. Ooh, look at the traffic over there. Oh my.
Continue straight to Gardner Expressway, QEW.
Yeah, you all are zoomed. There you go. That's a little bit better. When I bought this car, my cousin came with me, and I told him, like, dude, I don't really need all that shit in my car. I just require a car. He's like, bro, if you don't get AC and you're gonna be with a woman, you better believe that they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Where's the AC? Especially in the hot. What do you think? You're gonna keep down the window? I was like, well, yeah. He's like, that. No, you're gonna get a car. You're gonna get the car with AC. You would think that's normal, that a car will just come with AC. Nope, that's not. That's not true at all. And by the way, if I didn't fully acknowledge the comment, Mr. Anderson, I'm gonna say it again. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I do look fucking cool in pink. I could technically go to my old law firm, but the problem is I can't live stream. Well, I'll have to put the camera on mute. Like I'll have to put the camera. But you'll all hear me. You just won't be able to see me. But you'll hear our conversation. I might do that. I might just go up and like, well, hello. Hey, good to see you. I don't think it'd be funny if my colleague is there, the receptionist. Don't desire to spend all day there, but you know, I'll just tell them, hey y'all, I moved to San Diego, California. I'm just visiting Toronto right now. So figure I'd come and say hello. So hello. Who knows? We'll see. Well then, Arian, I'm heading to downtown Toronto. The other Arian, and he has your name and everything. Love both of you to show up at the same time, so I know it's a different dude. 25-year-old who hates humans to his core. Good to see you, by the way. I'm like, where the fuck have you been? You missed out quite a few people, dude. We had a growth spurt for a week. It's been a couple weeks since you and Indominus showed up. Come on, Truck, are you serious? You did your last... Remind myself, knows how to drive. They know how to drive. They know how to drive. Everybody in Toronto knows how to drive. Oh yeah, well technically GTA stands for Greater Toronto Area, just if you didn't know that. It doesn't just stand for Grand Theft Auto, it's actually called GTA here.
In 1.5 kilometers. Use the left 2 lanes to
There might be some stream buffering. My phone might get overheated again because that's what happened just now. Bangalore. Interesting. Well, I hope she's having fun. Oh, what the fuck? That person totally cut that person off behind me. Damn. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you've been recovering and whatnot. Keep left.
Keep left to Gardner Expressway, QEW, Hamilton.
We're not going to Hamilton, we're going to Toronto. We're going downtown Toronto to be exact. Where all buildings are. We're just desiring to see this. I'm gonna do my best to find some parking, of course. Or I might just drive around. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I feel called to do. I gotta switch lanes.
In 1.5 kilometers. Exit to Gardner Expressway toward Toronto.
Very nice. That makes me happy. Would be awesome if the other Arian showed up again. He was here this morning, by the way. Arian and Arian. When you both are on the live stream, I'm gonna have to call you Arian 1 and Arian 2. Well, another name he added to himself is Preet, so I'll just call him Preet. Yeah.
In 300
Yeah,
meters,
there's another Arian.
use the left
Same thing and everything.
Exit to
What's
the
up, bro?
left to Gardner Expressway toward Toronto.
We're heading to downtown Toronto, y'all. You'll get to see the big city. This is the first time y'all are getting to see this part of Toronto. Let's go. You're gonna see the city in a moment. It's gonna be right ahead. Look, there it is. It's coming. It's coming in full force, y'all. You get to see downtown Toronto from here, and it's going to be packed. Like, that's not as much buildings. Wait till you actually get close. You're going to see all the buildings. All of them buildings. Them buildings. I can already see the CN Tower from here.
Continue straight for 15 minutes to exit 154, York Street, Bay Street, Yonge Street.
But the thing is, he has the same last name as you. And I know Singh is a very popular last name. In fact, my cousin has your last name. Who passed away is Guyanese Hindu. So Guyanese, but like there's a lot of Hindu people in Guyana. There's Christian people, Catholic people, Buddhist people in Guyana. I don't know if there's anybody spiritual though. I have not run into another Guyanese person that's spiritual yet. Not one. They all are with their little Catholicism or Christianism or Hinduism, which is no problem with that. It's just I've never ran into. It's kind of weird to see someone who's spiritual from yeah, we saw Mr. Bean's car. Look, y'all, you can see the CN Tower. It's that one that has a little point. It's a little bit in the distance, but you can see it. It's coming up. This is what we call the 6IX. That's how we spell the 6, by the way, here. With the number 6IX. Oh boy, look at all these buildings. Look at all these clusters of buildings. Clusters and clusters of buildings. Ah, you haven't returned yet to the Pokemon Island yet. Gotcha. Okay, so coming back is going to be a absolute pain in the ass. As you can see, the traffic on the other side. Yep, this is what I meant by traffic, y'all. Just constant bombardment of like construction, and more construction. I know this is calm in comparison to where you at, because I know like I know Swati this before. She's like, this is not traffic. You don't even know what traffic is. You're right. I only know North American traffic. I don't know about like India traffic, where you all have to use horns to like communicate with each other. Where like four honks is like a cow on the road, and like 3 is for a person on the road. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but like I heard that as a joke from like Fluffy, which I'm sure he doesn't know darn squat about that. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Oh my God, look at all the buildings. It's coming up. We're gonna be making a sharp turn soon. You can't see it yet, but it's coming up. Now you're gonna see the buildings. Now they're coming up. I'm surprised the traffic's actually decent right now. Maybe they knew I was on my way. All right, you dude, pick up the pace. What you doing? Put some pedal to the metal, people. Like, I'm not racing, but like, you're going actually slower than the speed rate. The problem is, like, all the speed rates here are capped. We should be able to go at whatever speed we desire. It's just that a lot of people don't know how to drive. Oh, here we go. Here's that traffic. Here's that traffic. And it begins.
Right lane blocked ahead.
Okay.
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
9 minutes for traffic. Okay. That means I'm just there. The CN Tower is actually over to the left of us right now. Right there. There's the CN Tower, y'all. A little hard to see, but it's right there. It's peaking. It's peaking. And yeah, Cinnabar Island. It's a Pokemon Island, bro. The other Aryan knew about that island too, and I called it the Pokemon Island. That's where. See, there he is. There's the other Aryan. Well, hello, Aryan number 2, or Preet. See, there you go. Now you have 2 Aryans. You disappeared. Yeah, this person. Yeah, there's 2 of you, see? It's weird, isn't it? He's in some place called LAD AKH, I think. Yeah, that's how you say it. That's how you spell it, I think. I don't know how you say it. I just call that. Yep. Aryan 1 meet Aryan 2. Aryan 2 meet Aryan 1. Actually, that's not Aryan with the name Preet in your name. Aryan with the Preet in their name meet Aryan from the Pokemon Island. Make yourself acquaintance. It's kind of weird to see this shit in the chat, to be honest, but sure. Let's get it. Oh, baby. We're heading downtown. We're actually already downtown, to be honest. We're by the lake. The lake is on the right. Lake Ontario. Yep. We're by the lake. That's funny you said Punjab just now. I know you talked about it earlier, but there was a car that had the name Punjab on it. Literally, it just drove right on by. Literally drove right on by. Pretty awesome. Pretty synchronistic, if you ask me. Oh yeah, there's tons of people. Tons and tons of people. He's in the Pokemon Island, Preet. Was it Andamans? Well, I mean, he's from Delhi, but he lives in Cinnabar Island. Hey, there's a bridge that you can ride a bike. Woo-hoo. The stop and go. Wow, I haven't seen that word spadina in forever. Holy shit. It feels like all the feelings are coming through again. All the damn feelings are coming back of all the past. Maybe it's time for me to purge even more energy. Last year I did a lot of the energy. This year, yep. Yep. I gotta get into the right lane in 4.1 kilometers. Estimation. So this gets magnified by times 100 during rush hour. So this actually is not actually bad. This is actually decent, but it's going to get oh right, these people have to change lanes. Go on, white car, go on, you can do it. Yeah, this lane merges anyways. It's interesting to see the two Aryans. Well, I knew that one day it would show up, you two would show up at the same time, and it was destined that you both showed up at the same time. See the magic right there, ladies and gentlemen? This is how this shit works. I called them, like, both Aryans are gonna meet at some point. And sure enough, bang. They both showed up at the same time. How fucking awesome is that? Yeah, there was a windmill. Now we're heading. Now you're gonna see the actual city, because we're gonna be seeing the CN Tower again in a moment. It's right dead center. In fact, you'll see it in the frame in a moment when I get straight. onto the road here. There it is. There's Mr. CN Tower, my old friend. The friend that I used to see every day. I always was fascinated by that tower. That was the world's largest tower until some Dubai people made some bigger tower. Those Dubai people. They couldn't leave well enough alone. They had to, there's always a human attempting to go beyond, but it's okay. It stood as the tallest tower for years and years and years. What was beside that wall? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. It was probably I have no idea, to be honest.
Roadworks reported ahead.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm sure there's always going to be roadworks reported ahead. I hear voices. So that thing called Exhibition Place is where every year around August there's a fair that happens for 2 weeks. It's called CNE, Canadian National Exhibition.
Roadworks reported ahead.
And yeah, you're gonna see the baseball stadium. You're gonna see all the stadiums here. There's a stadium to the right of me. There's another stadium. There's a actual like soccer stadium. This is interesting, seeing the CN Tower in the live stream. We'll be walking up close to that thing. I'm not gonna go up though. I've been up it far too many times. Look at the traffic. Now it's flowing. CN Tower exit. Wait, am I jumping off this? Yeah, I am. I think I'm jumping off soon. Yeah, I am. Oh my God, I see my old work building. Holy shit. It's a gold building. Jeez.
In 1 kilometer.
Whoa, happy birthday, dude.
Exit right to exit 154. York
Why
Street,
in the fuck
Bay
didn't you say
Street,
something?
Young Street.
Damn guy, happy fucking birthday to you, dude. Hope you have an amazing 22nd birthday. Sending you lots of, well, actually, no, you already are abundant. Just remember that. Reminding you of your infinity and your abundance and all that you are, dude. Happy 22nd birthday. This should be a very important birthday, by the way, just so you know. Because you get to be alive to see it. Holy moly, how many buildings did they fucking build since I left?
Exit 154, York Street, Bay Street, Young Street.
Jesus Christ. Am I turning left? What am I doing?
In
What
200 meters. Use any lane to continue straight Harbour Street. Red light camera ahead.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm down.
Straight
Can't believe I'm down
Harbour
here. Holy shit. That was quite something. Yep, now I'm gonna have to pay attention. What's the point of being happy and happy birthday? Well, sounds like you,
In 600 meters.
don't you desire to be happy?
Turn left onto Young Street.
You know happiness comes from within, right? But I always is like, you know, why did we say happy birthday? Holy mother of God, look at all these versions of me. There's a Kia. I'm gonna have to pay attention right now. A little bit more eyes on the road right now.
300 meters. Use the left lane to turn left.
Use the left lane to turn left. This is Bay Street. Holy shit, dude. Fucking Bay Street. This is where I actually, like... Oh my god. Am I actually turning here left?
Turn left onto Young Street.
Oh. Yep.
Roadworks reported ahead.
Holy mother of God.
In 200 meters.
Jesus.
Use the right lane to turn right onto the Esplanade.
Oh my God. This is fun. Driving this again. Oof. Oof. Now I remember why I don't enjoy driving down here. It's beautiful, it's just, it's busy. And I mean, like, I gotta pay attention to the road right now, like, cause shit is real right now. It's been a while since I've been down here, and yeah. It's true. In fact, every moment you get to be alive. Man, you two are peas in a pod, now aren't you? Aren't you a sweet little couple of pessimistics? Pessimistic Aryans. We should call you that, pessimistic Aryans. All right, I gotta turn. Holy shit, dude! Oh my lord! What the fuck? Turn left here or turn right? Yeah, gotta turn right here. I really hope there's parking. I trust there's gonna be parking. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be driving around anyways. If I don't find parking here, I'm gonna go.
Use the right lane to turn right onto the Esplanade.
Gotta be a little bit more patient. Go on, car. Got to be a little bit more patient. Holy moly.
100 meters. Turn right.
In 100 meters, turn right. What the fuck? Where is it? Where the fuck is that parking shit? Did I miss it? Oh, no, I didn't. Public park. Oh my god, what the fuck is all this shit? Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be fucking fun. What the hell? Down this way. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're gonna lose signal down here, by the way. Bet. Holy mother of God. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like parking in spots like this. Pay here. Guess I'll be paying. Number 36. I'm gonna take you, number 36. Can you all still see me? Or hear me? I think you can. Jesus Christ, man, this is gonna be fucking balls to the walls. son of a bitch. That's why I shouldn't put shit like that there. Every fucking time. It's okay. Take it to the car. I lost my microphone, but I can't find it. Where the fuck did it go? All right. Well, that's not it. It definitely stuck to the car. It's definitely definitely the other one's gonna die. So I mean, okay. All right. So I have to make note of this street. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and set you all up for a moment. Set you all up for a moment. All right, y'all, hold on one sec. Hold on a sec. So my microphone, I should have not taken it off. This is what happens every time when it comes to the cars and the microphone, like, all right. We're downtown, big buildings. We should be a little bit better in the buffering, just a smidge more, you know? So, yeah, just gotta remember this location. Okay.
Double check it. Huh?
All right, so Meridian Hall, the Esplanade. Okay. All right, y'all. We are downtown Toronto. It's a little bit scuffed. All good. So one of my microphones is kind of in the car, but I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I took it off and I was like, fuck. But I'll find it when I'm supposed to find it. So this is Yonge Street. And there's my building I used to work at, y'all. Pretty badass. So let's see. The Esplanade. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. What's up, dude? And yet, you again did not give me your number. If you don't want to meet, bro, that's up to you. But you had a chance yesterday to give me your number, and you still didn't give me your number. So, you're lost, bro. I'm downtown. All you gotta do is go to Instagram, type in @thesuperhero_love. It only takes 3 seconds. Go do it. And drop that number. I don't care about anything else. Give me that damn number. Yeah. I'll believe that when you actually give me when you give me that number. Until then, I'll just make the assumption that we ain't going to meet anytime soon. So, well, you're gonna have to find a way to send that number somehow. You're gonna have to email me. I don't care what you gotta do. You find your way to send that number to me. Okay, I can't cross yet. I can't cross yet. All right, so I gotta remember to come back this way and that way. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is downtown Toronto. It's gonna be Andre, ANDRAY .Sumeer, SUMEER @gmail.com. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I parked till like, what, 7? Ah, yeah, we got more than enough time. We get to see the hustle and bustle of downtown Toronto. The hustle and bustle. No, I'm gonna go by it. I'm not gonna go in it. I've been to the Ripley's too many times. Ripley's and CN Tower many, many, many times. Yep. And there's also a baseball game going on today too, which is gonna be fascinating. We are in my area where I used to work.
Didn't do it today?
Yeah, it's pretty much. I figured I'd show everybody because I don't plan to be coming back down here anytime soon again. But I figured because we have the car. Yeah, you know, I can't really say I enjoy either place's driving. It's I don't know.
It just makes me so mad.
Yeah, there's a baseball game happening today, and yeah. All right, y'all. That golden crystal building over there, I worked on the top floor, up there. 40th floor. That's also the same building where well, let's just say that I was gonna throw myself off that building. So now you all know which building I was referring to. When I said I was gonna throw myself off a work building, I was gonna throw myself off of that building. So you see, feeling all the feelings right now, quite literally, or literally. Yep, that's where I was. Welcome back, S. I had a little bit of a mishap with one of my microphones. It's like in the car, but not in the car. Like I can't find it, and it's magnetized. So I'm like, son of a mother. Yeah. So I'm kind of like down a microphone until I find that other microphone. So this is front and bay. This is like like downtown, like this is straight up downtown. So every day for what, 7 years, I'd be coming down here, working up there. Then we moved to that black tower over there, and yeah, it looks the same. Has not changed whatsoever. It's still congested. It still smells the same. It still has all of these other versions of me walking and doing what they're doing. Some are waiting for the baseball game. Yep. That building, it's called the Royal Bank Plaza. And yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if I was or not, but I'm like, okay. I'm just a little annoyed that I lost a microphone in the process. All because I put it on the top of the dash, and then I tend to do that a lot, put things and then it kind of goes whoosh. For me to get frustrated, for me to like, you know what, screw it. And then eventually I'll find it when I'm supposed to find it. So yeah, this is basically downtown. Feels the same like it has been for what, the last 10 years when I've been, you know, working down here. I actually don't. Yeah, it flew away. It like, funny enough, like the two cars that there was two cars that I parked next to. They actually came and they moved at the same time, so I know that the microphone is on the car or in the car because it's magnetized, right? So either it's underneath the car and it magnetized to something, or it's on the car. And I have no fucking idea where it is. Oh well. Oh, we should actually go in here. This is what we call Union Station. Now, this is where hopefully the internet works okay here. It should work okay. Let's see. Yeah. This is Union Station. So Union Station is similar to Grand Central Station, where, you know, people take the train to go to like other parts of Canada, or they go to other parts of, like they go to United States. So there's the Amtrak that comes here. So people are coming from their like train stops. And then going that direction should be the CN Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it should be CN Tower. Let me go double check. It should be. Yeah, if I'm heading this direction, CN Tower. And so, yeah, it's quite fascinating. And look, there's like these big old halls, and like you're gonna see a lot of Blue Jay fans with their Toronto Blue Jay jerseys on. We're waiting for the game, which it's gonna start at what, 7 o'clock, I believe, 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna go ahead and head on this way. Oh, I feel you, sister. It still looks the same to me. Nothing's changed. After what, 7, 8 years down here, it still looks the same. Nothing's like changed. I mean, this is all new to all of you, but it's like old to me. Well, except for this. This wasn't here before. This butterfly, that's pretty dope. That's cool. Yeah, we had a little bit of a buffering issue in the garage as well. I just gotta remember how to get back to the car. I'll remember. I have a good sense of direction. I'll find it. So this is where they take the, there's a walk to the CN Tower. So the CN Tower is like over here. So the big old tower. My hands are like dirty. What the hell? Yeah, it's because I was like looking for shit. So this is what we call the skywalk. Definitely have to use the bathroom. There should be a bathroom coming up. So I'll put you all on, I'll kind of mute myself and turn the camera off. Since they added that feature, finally. I can't believe they never had that feature before. Crazy. Still looks the same. Still looks the same. Oh, this train here is called the Union Pearson Express. I was actually showing it yesterday. This actually takes you to the airport. It's about a 20-minute train ride. And pretty friggin' awesome. There's a lot of people heading on to the stadium right now. Probably taking in a little bit of the CN Tower as well. That's usually tradition with people taking in a baseball game. And go ahead and put on noise cancellation. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take those stairs, get them steps in. It's funny how you see who takes the stairs and who takes the escalator. Ooh, Lego. A lot of Canadian stuff here. Not bad. Not too bad. Share hugs, not measles. Interesting message. So there's a sign that says Delta Hotel, Convention Center, Rogers Center, CN Tower, and Ripley's Aquarium. So I will be taking the stairs. So I'm going up the stairs. Once in a while I'll take the escalator, but majority of the time it's the stairs. $2.50. We're kind of hitting the main spot first. Thank you. And so, you get to see the Union Express. What's up, dude? Check that out. You're gonna see the CN Tower shortly. There it is. I lost one of my microphones in the car, again. I tend to do that. I take it off and then I really should just leave it on, but whatever. It's in the car. It's not anywhere else. These are the trains this is called the GO train. And the GO train, this green train here, takes you to different parts of Ontario. Damn, my hands are really palmy. I really gotta like clean my hand, like get my hands clean somehow. Cause I was like on the ground looking for this damn microphone. It's like stuck to the magnet of the car, like because it's a magnet. It's like stuck somewhere. It's all good. I'm like, screw it, whatever. When I'm meant to find it, I'll find it. So we're gonna see a bunch of blue and white. This is the Toronto Blue Jays colors. And I'll go and show you all the lake. All right. Do, 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 do. So this is what we call the skywalk. So we're just above like the trains, and there's a place called the Metro Convention Center, which is where we have something called Fan Expo that happens every year around August. Fan Expo is where they show like a lot of anime, a lot of comics. It's pretty cool. And it's good to see, by the way, it's good to see you on, Mr. Eric. We have a little bit of buffering here. All right, y'all. So, that, ladies and gentlemen, is good old CN Tower. So I usually do like a little selfie. Look, the little CN Tower, CN Tower. See, that's how it's done. And so, like, we're not going up it. We're gonna go near it. So there's gonna be a baseball stadium called Rogers Center, which is over here, also known as the Sky Dome for us OGs who actually remembers it being called the Sky Dome and not fucking Rogers Center. For those who are calling it Rogers Center, I mean, yes, the company bought it out, named Rogers, which is a telecommunication company in Canada, but it should still be called the Sky Dome because it's been known as the Sky Dome for eons. So you got Ripley's Aquarium, which this is a place where there's a bunch of like, there's like some sharks in there. They're not big, they're tiny. They even have like a little version of sharks there. The building that I worked at is over there. So you can see that because we had the top floor, the 40th floor, it's that golden crystal building over there. I could see Mr. CN Tower every day. Mr. CN Tower kept me somewhat sane because I was always fascinated by it when I was a kid. Now, it's still working hours for a lot of the suits and ties, but they will start coming out around like 5, and it's gonna get busy. So my phone battery will be good for about, what, a couple hours? Yeah. If anything, I'm gonna just reduce the brightness just a smidge too. There we go, that's better. So this has got like a SeaWorld kind of vibe, but it's not SeaWorld. It's not even close. Not even close to SeaWorld. So a lot of people taking in Ripley's. There's a lot of people taking the sign, sitting by the La Tour, the CN Tower. Last time I was here, a Spider-Man picked me up. And I have a photo of Spider-Man picking me up. So this is Ripley, entrance and exit. There's a brewery over there, and there's something called the Rec Room, which is like a a room where a lot of people are just like hanging out and stuff. And like, yeah, there it is. Good old CN Tower. Now we already been here. We're just taking in the energy. It's where you can buy tickets. Or I think this is actually where you get like stuff.
And literally brand new pizza fresh out of the oven arriving.
We're just taking in the energy of everybody. It's been a while since I've been down here, so it's like it's good to see the energy again. There's something happening over there. I'm gonna go check that out. So this right here is the Rogers Center. So this is where the Toronto Blue Jays play. Canada's only baseball team left. So a lot of Canadians love their baseball, love the Blue Jays. Unfortunately, you know, they haven't won the World Series since 1993, and would love if they could win before I leave for San Diego. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a good farewell to Toronto. There's an elevator that usually goes up, but it's probably up there right now. And at the top there's a glass floor, which people are terrified of walking that glass floor. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And so like, it's fascinating because like whenever I go on the glass floor, I like stomp on the glass floor, and people are like, oh, "What are you doing?" They're scared shitless. I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, there's a we have like the tour bus as well. Are they actually lining up to get into the Rogers Center? Is the game actually starting soon? I guess it is. I guess that's the reason why everybody's lined up either to get tickets or yeah. This is where everybody's like getting their tickets. Yeah. So this is what we call Blue Jay Way. And yeah. So this is like everybody's kind of lining up to wait to get the seating. This place can hold about what, 60,000-ish people, give or take. So many buildings, so many fucking buildings. It's crazy. They added so many buildings since I last been down here. Like that building's new, that Delta one, those two double-decker ones are new, that skinny one is new, that TD tower is new. Like that wasn't done. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I like these balloons. How cute. They got those cute faces. They got cute faces. Let's see. Ooh, so there's another arena where we're gonna walk to. It's called the Scotiabank Arena. Scotiabank Arena is where the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Toronto Raptors play. Maple Leafs is the Toronto team, the hockey team, and the Raptors are the basketball team. Toronto has basically all of the major sports teams in North America. Like for hockey, we have what, 6 or 7 Canadian teams? For baseball, we have 1, and for basketball, we have 1. should visit my people. I don't know if they would be happy to see me. Oh, I'm downtown, bro. I'm in downtown Toronto. I lost my microphone in the process. I lost one of them. It's in the car. It's either under the car and magnetized to the car, or it's inside the car and I just can't find it. But why did I do it? I took it off because it was whatever, and then I went to go and get it and went whoosh, went flying. By the way, Nabito, see that gold building over there? That one? That's where I worked. And then we moved over to that black building over there. There's 4 of them, but the one that's the smaller one. So that's the building where I was going to throw myself off the top, just so you know. And I worked on the top floor. And I got to see the CN Tower, which is over there. This is, by the way, this is Ripley's aquarium. So this is where a lot of they have like, not big sharks, but like little sharks and manta rays and such. But of course, I seen bigger stuff in San Diego at SeaWorld. So right now we're in the area of where the baseball team plays, the Toronto Blue Jays. As you can see, it says, "Parking here, let's go Blue Jays." See, a lot of people are wearing their Blue Jay jerseys. They're getting ready for the game. I think the game's starting in what, 4? 3, 4 maybe? Until they win the World Series, I won't be cheering for them. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Plus, I'm leaving here to go to San Diego, so you know, the thing is, like, I have my new baseball team to cheer for. Oh, hi, Bubba. So we're gonna go across the street. There's another arena, which is called the Scotiabank Arena. This is where the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Toronto Raptors play. Toronto Maple Leafs are the hockey team and the Raptors are the basketball team. That building is new. That was not there when I came down here last. See? They build all kinds of shit when I'm gone. When I leave, then they build everything. It's crazy. We're gonna go ahead and cross over. There's all versions of me's. These are all me's, by the way. They all have my faces, even though I see their own faces, but they all have my faces. How cool is that? There's some restaurants and some bars here. When the Maple Leafs were still playing hockey, or when they were in the playoffs, it was very busy here. This was called Maple Leaf Square. And Maple Leaf Square was hella packed. It's funny, I'm downtown, I have one fucking bar here. What the hell? Come on. They're ordering ice cream. Or that might not be ice cream. No, actually, that is ice cream. Let's see. So it's still pretty prime time. There will be people leaving the office soon. I'm debating to see if I should go up. Just to say hello. But I only see hello to like maybe like 1 or 2 people. If they're still there, of course, because I don't know who's actually working at my old law firm because, yeah, shit has changed immensely. Some people have come, left. My hands are very palmy because shit was like, I have to go wash my hand. Yeah, Scotiabank Arena. So this is where the Toronto Maple Leafs and Toronto Raptors play. So you see, there's a stadium over there for the Blue Jays and for like other events. And then there's a car that says Hulk. It's a Dodge Charger. I am gonna go by the water shortly, but I am gonna go use the bathroom first. So I will, I'll go by the stadium there quickly. And look, they're building more buildings. Like, how many buildings can you have in this area? It's crazy. It's like congested with buildings and buildings and more buildings. And look, the my work building is over there, my old one. Interesting. He has a Hulk Dodge Charger. That's dope. Cool. So yeah, this is the other arena. I'm just gonna go quickly take a look at it. Oh, Katy Perry's coming here. How awesome is that? And 9 Inch Nails is coming here. Who else is coming here? We get to see who's showing up here. I have the parking until 7 o'clock. All right, I can turn that back on. It's pretty quiet in this area because there's nothing going on. Wu-Tang forever, whoa. Damn, bro, Wu-Tang. So this is what they call Maple Leaf Square. Kesha's coming on July 29th. Pretty rad. Yeah, so this is where the Maple Leafs play, the Raptors play. So yeah, this is Maple Leaf Square, where they would close down like this street here and allow fans to gather and cheer for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Blue Jays are over there, so the Rogers Center, and then they have a bunch of the Maple Leafs, like the old school, like the old school like Maple Leafs here. So like, this is one of the last great captains, Matt Sundin. These are like the old school like Maple Leafs. There's a guy actually named Tim Horton, number 7. I don't know if it's actually named after him, but that'd be funny. This is another great captain, Wendell Clark. I grew up watching Wendell Clark. And the 2 goalies. But where is Doug Gilmour? These are all the captains of the old school captains, but they don't even have Doug Gilmour. Are you kidding me? How the hell do you not have Doug Gilmour here? What the fuck? That's like disrespectful. Doug Gilmour was probably the best fucking captain that the Maple Leafs have. How are these like? Yeah. Anyways, really should have brought like. Yeah, I gotta clean this gimbal when I get back inside. What's up, people? You'll see me. What up, people? All right. We're gonna head through Union Station. bathroom. CN Tower's back over there again. It's good to see this again, but it's not exciting. It's lacking, like, I don't know. It doesn't have the oomph. Like, if I wasn't living here, or let me rephrase it, if I had not lived here all my life, maybe it'd be more exciting, but right now it's like, bah. So there's the building again. Can we actually go through here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. There's also something called the path that I desire to show you. The path is going to be interesting. So the path, it's like this underground like tunnel with a bunch of shops, and it scales a lot of downtown Toronto. So I came here to watch UFC. What is it? I don't know. Which UFC did I watch? I have no idea. So this is like the real sports apparel where you can buy like Toronto gear. You're only gonna find Toronto clothing here in here. So that takes you to the path, I believe. I do desire to find a fucking bathroom though. Where the fuck are these bathrooms? Anytime I go out, I always have to look for a friggin' bathroom. All right, we're gonna go this way for now. It probably has like no, I gotta use the bathroom to like, wash my hands. We lost a little bit of internet connection. That makes sense. Front Street. All right, let's see. Okay, and so we're back. Have to wash my hands. Hey.
Management to do this,
Oh, I'm gonna be leaving.
but you cannot do this.
No problem.
This is a private property.
Gotcha. I'll be out. And so we're heading out. We gotta break that rule sometimes. We'll be heading up and out. And so we're gonna go up and out. Up and out. So we're gonna go up, climb these stairs. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go out and out. So this is the lobby, but I can't show it because private property. But now I'm not in private property. So here we are, back outside. Here we are, back outside. And yeah, these new buildings, quite fascinating. It's not quite done yet. So I have to like walk here. Where all like the suits, where are the suits? The good old suits. The suits and ties walk in on Bay Street. This is this is where everybody I'd be working. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna undo my gimbal in a moment. I feel like I'm gonna head to upstairs and say hello. It's gonna be fascinating. I hadn't been down here in like 10 million years. Huh. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Wow. Just seeing like all of this again is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of taking in the energy of what I used to experience every day. Oh my God, every day. So I will undo my gimbal once, yeah, I'll undo my gimbal. I was like those guys with the briefcase, and the tie and the suit every day, wearing tie and suit and briefcase and all kinds of stuff. And I felt unreal. It felt, well, I guess we're gonna cross the street because everybody else is crossing the street. And so, yeah, it's interesting. So this is what we call Bay Street. This is the financial district. The good old financial district. And this, I believe, is where, I think this is where they reside still, I think. Yeah, they still reside here. Oh yeah, they do. They sure do. They sure do still reside here. Look. Them. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna undo my gimbal. I'm gonna go see if they're upstairs. I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna mute you all. Mm. That's never good.
No, it's not great.
Wow. It's still the same. Hmm. I guess somebody might have picked it up. Wow. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of Blue Jay like jerseys.
Yeah. The Blue Jays are doing. I think they're doing well. I don't know. I
Yeah.
saw a game and they won, so that was fun.
I know the Maple Leafs lost.
Yes.
Yeah, again. I'm very disappointed in that team, you know, since 1994, I should say.
Good afternoon, North Roseville, right? Oh, that's good because we don't have it. Perfect. Have a good weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Very nice.
Because I was like, we don't have it.
Does a person named Terry Dobson still work here?
Yep, he's our managing partner.
I saw him yesterday at an airport.
Yeah, he went to Ireland.
Yeah, I was like, I dropped my mom and my sister to New York, like to the airport, so they're going to New York, and I was like, I didn't want to say, hey Terry. I was just like, is that Terry? I saw him.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
I think he left. Yeah, yesterday or the day before was his last day, so he was probably traveling.
Wow.
Or you saw him yesterday?
Yes, yesterday and like around 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to Ireland.
It's funny because I just met another like soul fam in Ireland, so it's coincidence.
Yeah, he's gone till June 10th.
Mm. He saw me too, and he's like, he gave me the look like, it's like, do I know him? Like the, do I know him kind of look? Yeah.
It's weird when you're used to seeing somebody at work and like in work uniforms and stuff, then you see them outside and you're like,
Is that?
why?
Yeah.
Especially if it's been a few years.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. Is that you?
It probably was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think Adrian Oliver,
Oh yes.
she's still here.
Is Jim Cade still here, or he's gone?
I think he's gone. I've never heard of him.
And Victoria Martinez, she's also gone. Because Jim Cade was senior partner, and Victoria Martinez was his, or it was her. Well, sorry, his assistant.
Yeah, they probably went with him.
Damn. Okay. Would have been nice to see Victoria, but hey, it's all good.
Yeah, no.
What about Annabella Chan?
She does payroll or billing?
Billing.
Yeah, she's still here.
You wouldn't know if she's there today, is she? It's been a while.
Good afternoon, North Roseville, right? I can see the green. Just one moment. She is working from home today.
Everybody, yeah, Friday's not, yeah. Friday is not the day to come here. Okay,
No, Friday's literally just me and like 3 other people
yeah.
who keep the lights on, essentially. Yeah. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are like
The prime days.
to come back, yeah.
Okay. That gives me something to plan for. Okay. So door is at 7:50, like 7:30 to like 3.
Yeah, I would say like 8 to 3 for
8, yeah.
'cause that's when our elevators open at 8 o'clock.
Right.
Before then, you can't get up.
Even if you have your key card?
If you have a key card, yeah.
Right. But if you're a guest, yeah, no.
Yeah, you can't get up before 7:30.
Gotcha.
Or before 8, sorry.
Gotcha.
So like Dora comes at 7:30 to do boardrooms,
Uh-huh.
but the elevators don't actually open.
Right.
It's basically like 8 to 3.
Gotcha. Okay. Would it be okay if I just quickly look at the view there? It's been a while. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen the view from the windows here. It's not the same like the gold building, but it's close enough to it. Wow. That's so cool. Wow, it's good to see the view again. It's good to see this gold building from that side. Man. And the CN Tower. Yes, I remember the CN Tower being blocked by this other black building here. Yeah, we had a better view in that golden building over there. Cool. That's how high we were. Damn. It's been such a long time since I've seen all of this. Wow. Cool. Wow. View looks so spectacular, but yeah, I remember when we were in the gold building, I was like, got to see the CN Tower. We had a pool table in the lunchroom.
Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
Yeah. I know lunchroom's like over there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's a lunchroom.
Yeah.
But no pool table.
Yeah, I remember that much because I'm like, why are we not bringing the pool table from that office to there? Every day we'd be playing pool at lunch. It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still believe you all have the cappuccino machine and all that.
We have we have usual coffee machines.
Yeah.
And then they bring in a barista on Wednesdays to do like fancy stuff.
Yeah. Does one other person, Shael, still work here?
How do you spell their name?
Chyelle. She would be in catering, but I guess if you're not familiar, yeah, then that means, yeah, she's gone.
No, catering's just Jeannie.
Oh, Jeannie's still here.
Jeannie's still here.
Very nice.
Sandra, Felix, and Carlos comes in sometimes to like help out. But that's it. They shrunk after COVID. Once they brought everybody back, they kind of cut the teams a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to another firm and yeah, same thing. And then I'm like, I'm done with this firm, and then whoosh, San Diego.
Yeah. We just had our IT guy actually leave last week. I think he's on a student visa, and with all the changes they just made, he had some issues. So he had to like stop working all of a sudden because he has to get it sorted out. So we're like, okay. So now they have someone else in covering. It sucks because our last guy was like pretty good, and we were like used to him.
Yeah.
And then they're like,
That's basically me.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, here, have a new one.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
They, not to toot my own horn, but like there's a lot of people who are like, you're leaving IT, you're leaving here? I'm like, yeah. And they were like, it was a complete shock. I had to get them all adjusted for like the change.
Did you leave straight from here to San Diego?
No, so I went to another firm for a bit, and then I was still working from home with that firm, Dun & Brock, if you've heard of it. It's another firm that's like on, I don't even remember, on University Avenue? Yeah, University Avenue. And so like, smaller firm, and then I was like, I'm gone, I'm done with IT. I'm like done with it. So,
Fair.
yeah. I became well, to keep it simple, a life coach. But what I actually do goes way beyond what a life coach actually does. So, yeah. The official title is esoteric advisor.
I mean, if you need to change, you need to change.
Yeah, I had to. Soul was being like, that's what was happening. I was like, I didn't want to leave here. Honestly, I just didn't. It's just, I was just overstressed because there's too much shit going on. Just too much.
Fair.
Yeah. But I missed my people, and I know I did my best to keep in contact, but you know what happens over time. Life.
Yeah. But a lot of them are still here, so.
Yeah. If you do run into Troy, like in your passing by of him, just tell him I said what's up. Yeah.
I'll probably see him on Tuesday, so.
Yeah. He'll know. Yeah.
I will let him know.
Yeah. Just so that I remember your name again?
Cassandra.
Cassandra, yes. Cassandra. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Indeed, I'm gonna just kind of, I don't know, I'm gonna go down by the water. I at least have to see the water here. It's not an ocean, but you know, not quite the same, but like I still got to see it. So yeah.
During the week, and then, yeah, you can say hi to everybody.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. So Dora is like here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Dora's here Monday to Friday.
Oh, okay.
She's here 8 to 3.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, Cassandra, have a beautiful weekend, and I'll see you when I see you.
I will probably be here when you come back.
Cool beans. All right.
Have a good night.
Thank you, and you as well. And enjoy the weather.
Yeah, it's nice out.
It is nice.
Once I'm done here, I'm gonna go out and frolic.
Nice. Very nice. All right. Bye. All right, y'all. We're heading down. We're in an elevator. You know, privacy, but still, you know.
Ground floor.
I'm just gonna go spin through here. Ugh. Quite the spectacle. Whew. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like bolt out of here soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on my, gotta drink some water. Uno momento, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead, grab me my gimbal. I gotta oh. I was like, why is my credit card being activated? Cool beans. I angled this properly. All right, y'all. Pretty fly. Okay. So we're gonna head on out. We're gonna go down those stairs, across the street, head to the water. Let's go see a little bit more of downtown. It was nice to see this again. 5 years later, seeing this. A lot has changed in 5 years. Technically it's 6 years, but it's really 5 years. February 2020. February 2020 was the last time I was physically like working in this area. So a lot of my people that I know are not here today, but that's okay. All is good. All be good. And we're gonna be crossing shortly. I remember this walk every day for almost, what, 8-9 years doing this every day. I don't miss it. I don't miss this at all. Like, especially here, looks like freaking like Superman's like crystal place, you know? We were there, and the security guard's like, you know, you can't be doing this on private property. I'm like, okay, I'll be leaving. Not that I was staying down there anyways, the internet wasn't even working. So now, Dora's gonna be surprised when she hears that I came by. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be absolutely hilarious. Because like, oh my gosh, so then Dora's gonna tell Sandra, and then Sandra's gonna be like, oh my God, he's here. And I'm sure they're gonna message me on Facebook or something. I don't have Dora on Facebook, but I have Sandra. I think I had Dora at one point though. Yep. And so, we have a little bit of a walk that direction to go and get our we're gonna go see the water now. You're gonna go see what the vibe of the water is here. And I do apologize, y'all. We had a bunch of like technical difficulties, especially with the microphone earlier. I'm like, I'll find the microphone. I know I will. And yes, traffic is still the same. This intersection is just as bad as it was in the past. So I remember walking across the street when I had to, and it was pretty bad. Like, it's really busy. And so it's interesting just feeling out the vibe of this area. It's interesting. It's interesting because like the vibe of the area is, it's not bad. It's not bad. They need a little bit of superhero of love in this area though. Beaming out some unconditional love. And that's where I exist for that very reason. We're gonna go through the underpass here. A little bit of reprieve. Yep. Wearing suits, having a briefcase in my hand every day, looking like some hot shot lawyer. Yep. Quite fascinating. Okay. Okay. So we're heading to the water. Takes about what, 10 minutes to walk there? Getting in them steps today, people. Thank God I washed my hand, like it's crazy. At least the gimbal's clean as earlier. Phone battery at 68%. I just desire to show you majority of downtown, like all the buildings and all this stuff. it was nice. It was nice to kind of come back out here after 5 years. So yeah, Maple Leaf Sports plus entertainment. So sometimes wrestling comes here. I think, yeah, Money in the Bank, which just passed by, was in this stadium here that we just passed. So all the good old like WWE superstars were here. So yeah, the CIBC building wasn't here before. Ooh, look at that muffler. It's like a lot of balloons. Just taking in the vibe of the city. I will have to say though, it's kind of interesting being back down here. Taking in a lot of the old energy that I had and kind of releasing some of it in the process. Oh yeah, this intersection here is always friggin' busy. It's 4 p.m. Leaving at like 6 would be, well, I'm gonna have to leave it by 7. Phone won't last till then though. And then like good old traffic is like pretty hectic. So this is the similarity to San Diego now. So there's a Harbor Street here. And in San Diego, we have Harbor Drive. And Harbor Drive is basically the same thing as Harbor Street here. North Harbor Drive in San Diego and Harbor Street in Toronto share a similar connection. They see a lot of people like running, jogging, biking, all kinds of stuff here. And so like seeing, you know, this entire like energy of this area. I should have parked here, you know. Should have parked here, but hey, all is good. Whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I gotta go back on Yonge Street and then Esplanade. Our internet's kind of working again. It was working. We had to like shut down, like we had to turn the camera off because, you know, we were at our old building just now. Interesting. We're heading to the water. So you're gonna see the lake. But the lake is not the ocean, unfortunately. This is a lake. So you all got to see the ocean. That's why I love being by my ocean. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So we are going to continue to walk. It's funny because like when I'm walking in this area, I'm giving them the look. They're staring at me and I'm giving them the look. No, I'm kidding. It's interesting because like I used to care when people looked at me and I would just give them that stare back. Now, please, just doing what I'm doing, enjoying what I'm enjoying, having fun. Oh, never mind. Harbor Street doesn't have the same vibe as, it's not Harbor Street, sorry, it's Queensquay. But Harbor Street should actually be this street, and Queensquay should be that street. Because this takes you to the harbor. Harbor Front Center. So there's a lot of dedicated bike lanes here. Man, there's always weed. My God, why is there always weed? It smells horrendous. That's the problem with this area. It's like smelling a bunch of weed. It's weed and like sewer and like, oh, it's gross. By the way, the people live in that condo there, they at least get to see the water. And same with that condo, that weird looking like condo there. It's pretty interesting. We got a little bit of a New York driving here.
Yeah. Well, and I don't frankly know all the details.
And so, now we make it to the harbor. We made it to the harbor. More greenery here, y'all. Getting in them steps. Getting in them steps. So we're getting to see downtown Toronto for what it is. You all got to see the Sky Dome, or the Rogers Center, the CN Tower, Ripley's. I didn't go in them because over there you can take the ferry and cross over to the island called Center Island. And then there's the harbor where people chill at the water. And you know what's fascinating? Because when I first came and I experienced this, I had worked at that golden building for, I don't know, 4 years. I never really came out to explore because I was always just like, nah, I'm not gonna go to some water. What you talking about? Oh, hi, Bubba. See? Hey, Bubba. See, he's not even afraid. It's my energy. And so, like, yes, I heard Spanish. Le Spanish. Good old San Diego kind of energy. So this is where people would be running or jogging or whatnot. So this is the harbor front. And this is why it's similar to San Diego. Because there's an airport by the water, sandwiched in the middle of the city as well. In fact, we might see some airplanes. We might see some airplanes. Who knows? So we're gonna go check the water. Remember, y'all, this is not the ocean. This is the lake. This is a lake. Oh yeah, there's the airplanes. So there's smaller airplanes like Porter Airlines, and the island airport's over there. And then there's another ferry landing over there. Lots of boats sailing. Good old Porter. You know, I thought I was gonna be flying back in one of those planes when we're coming. I'm like, nope, that's not true. So it's about to land. But you see, it's similar to San Diego. That has the same like an airport near by the water. It's got like a harbor area. People just chilling, just taking in the water. It's peaceful here. This is what I would at least call a bit of serenity. Ooh, that plane just landed. You hear that ricochet of that plane? Water is it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best. I definitely got in them steps today. We're probably at least, I don't know, 15,000 steps, give or take. Well, it's nice to have been back down here. I don't plan to come back here though. This is like a one-time thing. If I am coming back though, I will come back only to see like Dora and Troy. Have a chat with them and see what kind of wisdom I drop to their soul, because a lot has changed. If only they knew. If only they knew. Ah, man, if only they knew. My, oh my. This actually is a good stretch of walk. Phone battery's at 63%. Not too bad, not too bad. We're holding strong with our battery. Not too shabby. We're gonna go over that way. Man, if everybody knew how this actually worked in terms of like, they knew about, like, they enjoy what they enjoy here. But like, if they only knew. San Diego, gosh. Now you all can see the contrast. So there's people just like chilling here, taking in. It's still not quite like home though. Still not quite like home. Like, even though this is by the water, it's still not an ocean. You know? A lake is a lake, but an ocean is an ocean. And damn it, that ocean is hella powerful. The sun is out, which is awesome. Look, there's a walking stick here. Ah, feels good. It does feel good to be somewhat close to the water though. But I don't know, it just still doesn't quite hit the mark. You know what I'm saying? It's not quite enough. You know what I'm saying? Let's go here. Intuition's calling me to go this direction. People hanging out, chilling, relaxing, enjoying their time, having fun. There's a Bubba. He's just chilling. All right. Bunch of water taxis here. Live stream is still going strong. See? And of course the CN Tower is right there. And those are condos that people live in. It's nice to have those condos, for sure. If I was to live down here, it'd be in one of these buildings over here. But I would never live here. I would never live down here. No. Too noisy, too loud, too congested, too like, it's nice to just have the water, but it's still not quite enough, you know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna go and keep walking. There's a lot to see in this area. Phone battery is 61%. Well, hello, whoever's there. Good to see you. Just by the water right now. Well, the lake, the harbor, I should say. The lake is more out beyond those like spots there. This is a water taxi. It takes you to the island. Ooh, there's a Shiba Inu. It's a Shiba Inu. And people live here. People who live by the water are pretty lucky that they live by the water. Because if I was to ever live here, which that's not happening, if I was to ever live in this area, it'd be by like here. Because like anything else, It's called the Empress of Canada. Unfortunately, in the when it's New Year's Eve, this ain't going anywhere. This is because the water is frozen. Ain't going anywhere. So like they can't have them like party cruises. So there's the shot of the CN Tower again. People grabbing ice cream and other things here. I'll be
I don't think it's supposed to rain a lot, is it?
see. Let's see. So this is the streetcars. This is what people ride around in. That's like what similar to downtown San Diego's trolley. And then there's just similar like vibes. This is where people ride their bike. And I'm gonna jump off this trail.
Hey guys, water taxi services to the island. Any questions, please feel free to ask. Correct.
There's a farm boy here? Interesting. That's actually like organic food. Of course, there's always a Starbucks and a Tim Hortons nearby. Canadians with their coffee and their coffee. Yeah, I'm definitely getting in them steps right now. I definitely have at least 20,000 steps, minimum. Will we hit 30,000 steps? Who knows? I don't think we will, but you never know. All right. Look, some Bubbas here. Hey, Bubbas. So this is like San Diego right here, where everybody's running on this this path near the harbor. Well, hello, thank you for the like, I appreciate it. We're gonna have to take a pause here and stop. No other cars coming, so we can cross. I'm not gonna go too far. There's a lot to the walking this harbor front center area. Phone battery at 59%. But I've been going strong for about 2 hours. Not too shabby. So people running and jogging. Now it's getting a little hot. Little hot. And there's the CN Tower just kind of just chilling there. Still, ain't going anywhere. That's like the skyline. Holy moly, now the heat be kicking in. Now it'd be kicking in. Now it'd be kicking in. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes it is. Taking in the energy of the city. It's not a place that I would come and visit often. It's like one of these one in a blue moon kind of things. I will eventually come back. I'll come back. There's some spots here where you can chill by the water. I definitely have to drink water. My, oh my. Okay. I am gonna quickly just sit here for a moment, y'all. Grab the shade. Put you all down here for a moment. Y'all look at a tree. And I should have brought some snacks. Oh well. Man, I gotta find that other microphone. I will find that other microphone. All right. Damn, yo. It's crazy. Walking, what, a couple hours without drinking anything? Not bad. All right, let's see. Where are we at? In terms of steps, I'm just seeing if that's actually accurate. Yeah, it looks accurate. 17,260 or 264. Pretty badass. Not bad. It's just feeling some feelings right now. Purging. Lots of shit happened down here. Emotional trauma happened down here as well. but it's purged. I've freed myself of it, but I'm still allowing myself. The wind just came out. You see that? The wind just came out of nowhere. Anyways, you know, it's interesting because like this is where I thought I was gonna grow. I was gonna live for the rest of my life. Thought I was gonna like be here and live here. Nope, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. Yeah. Gotta find that microphone. Universe, I ask of you to help me find that microphone. You'll help me find that microphone. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the car. Where? I have no fucking idea, but it's somewhere. It is where it's supposed to be. Problem is the battery's probably dead now, so like can't charge it up. Taking a moment to pause. There's a bathroom in the area. I'm just resting my feet for a moment. It was nice to go back up into the building and see the view. It's funny though, because we had we were down in the gold building. They're like, you know, you can't be doing that. I'm like, you know, I went downstairs into the path to go use the bathroom, and they're like, this is private property. I'm like, and your point? What's your point? What? You think I follow rules? Rules are meant to be broken. Private property, my butt. Nothing belongs to anybody on this planet. But I didn't have time because it'd just be a waste. There's a lot of things I just don't waste my time with. It'd just be a waste of energy. Spewing out on people who don't get what I'm saying anyways. It's nice. It's nice to be here, but it's at the same time like it's still not home. It doesn't feel like my space, you know? Like, yeah, there's other versions of me and, you know, they're enjoying themselves, but it just, I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like my space. The water's nearby, but when you experience San Diego and something like, I know they say the grasses are always greener where you water it. That's true to some degree, but it's not fully, because it's only agree when you feel aligned to plant the seeds there. Otherwise, it's not actually. It's not actually greener where you water it. If you're watering a mud hole, you'll get a mud hole. To me, Toronto, as much as I love it, I respect it for what it is. It's just not my. It's not my home. never felt like my home. Never, not once. I never felt aligned here. There's always something that felt wrong. I couldn't put my finger to it. I couldn't. Until I realized that I was not meant to be here. I was meant to be back home in San Diego. In California. That's where I belong. Home. That's where home is. I'm grateful though that I got to be here to see this and feel what I have to feel and purge it. So I don't have to do it again. That's why I'm taking a moment to like feel it, y'all. I'm gonna find that microphone. You better believe I'm gonna find that microphone. I'm not gonna rest until I find that damn microphone. The only problem I'm gonna run into is when this one dies, I'm like, for fuck's sakes, man. Like now I don't have another microphone to use. I have to use I have to like charge it up for like a couple minutes. All right. We're heading back. We're gonna head on back. Ugh. I saw enough of the water. Okay. There's some pigeon Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Did I leave my water there? No, I have my water. Yeah. Someone is, I know I'm supposed to be walking over there, but I'm walking over here for a reason. So I am gonna cross over. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm gonna walk this way. Yeah, I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna walk this way. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Lots of buildings. Lots and lots of buildings. Tons and tons of buildings. At least you all have the comparison now between Toronto and San Diego. For those who've seen San Diego and seen Toronto, now you see the difference between the two. Now you see all the buildings and skyscrapers and buildings and buildings and buildings and more buildings and yes, more damn buildings. Y'all saw the water. Good old CN Tower right in front of us. I actually have to head back that direction anyways. Lots of honking. We're at 17,000 steps, y'all. Pretty badass. Did we not press this light? I thought we pressed the light. I do have to cross over. But I'm feeling called to stay on this side for some reason. So I'm gonna walk on the street for the rest of this journey. Damn, this light's taking fucking forever. Lots and 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 lots. People just be walking and yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Underpass. We're in an underpass now. I'm just gonna go over here for a moment. See it from this perspective quickly. Go ahead and around this side. Whoosh. Steam Whistle. It's a beer. It's a brewery. So this is a place to like chill. A little bit of a park to hang out. It's called Roundhouse Park. Yeah, that TD Tower wasn't there before. It's so interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk that way because we already went that way. We're heading this way now. This was like an old train station that they converted into a place to a restaurant, a rec room, all kinds of stuff. All right. When I get back to the car, I'll lose connection in the underground. I'll have to get back up and out. That's why I desire to park outside, not underground, but hey, it's all good. Okie dokie. Look, the doggies. The doggies. Look at them. All right. Now we crossed here earlier because we came from that direction, and we are so glad I brought my backpack, man. It's crazy. 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that light. I could have made that light actually. It's all good. I'm gonna go across and then go across. And you're seeing a bunch of blue and whites. And so a lot of Blue Jays fans going to see the game. That's starting what, like 7? I'm gonna cross over the street. Oh man. And so, pretty good shot of the CN Tower from here. Pretty good shot. And so, we're gonna go ahead and cross over when this light is done. It's actually really beautiful today. I'm so grateful that I chose today to go and come down here. I'm like sweating buckets right now. And we're back. I restreamed, or I refreshed the stream. Holy moly. So much stuff. I didn't even see all of this stuff that y'all shared. Holy crap. Wow. That's so interesting. I just saw everything. Wait, what? I didn't even realize you all were here. Holy fuck. I just missed a whole bunch of the chat. It was like frozen. What the fuck? That's YouTube. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. All right, I'm gonna stay on this side. Damn, I can't believe I missed so much of the chat. What? Holy shit. Should have refreshed the damn stream. My God. Oh my God, I missed all that. Yeah, I did not see the chat at all. Ah, my bad, people. The chat was like frozen, like while I was like streaming, because like it kept going up and down, and like the numbers keep going up and down. Like, is this shit working? Yeah. It's okay. All is divine. I got to see what I got to see. Y'all are getting to see what you're getting to see. I just didn't see the chat. So I hope y'all got to see what you're supposed to be seeing. And there's my building again that I worked at. At Golden Building. Wow, there's so many Blue Jay fans. God, it's crazy. It's crazy. I came at not on the right day. Oh well. I came when I was supposed to come. All right, Golden Building, the Black Building. Thank you for entertaining me for a bit today. But now it's time for me to head on back. I'll be, yeah. Now this is around the time that everybody's like heading back home, or they're heading to a game, or they're heading to something. Let's see. I didn't realize that the damn chat was frozen. My bad, people. My bad. By the way, seeing somebody running for a train, yeah, that's definitely not my jam anymore. So grateful for that. So grateful that I don't have to do this. Yeah, we get to see the suits and ties doing what they're doing. All right, we're gonna be. It's so awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I did not even see the chat. That's crazy. Can somebody even type in the chat? I mean, you all were typing in the chat, but I didn't see anything. That's crazy. That's cray cray. All right, we gotta get on Yonge Street and then Esplanade. Why is there always weed? Everybody and their damn weed. Jesus Christ. Oof.
One person had like one thing and then one of them.
Okay. Yeah. Toronto, thank you for hosting me, but I won't be coming back down here again for a while. If I do, I'll come back and see like Dora and thing when it's like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I definitely will not be coming back down here for a very long time. Damn, I didn't even get to read the chat. That's crazy that y'all were typing and I wasn't even seeing it. Oh my God. What the fuck? What's up with all this weed, man? It's crazy. Is the Esplanade over that way? Yeah, it's over this way. It should be over this way. Yep. All right, hold on. Hold on a second, people. Hold on. I wasn't ignoring y'all. It's just that the stream wasn't showing the chat. I was like, what the fuck's going on? The Esplanade, I gotta cross over here. Yeah. Screw it. Screw it. I mean, they're stuck anyways. They can't go anywhere. And I am gonna run into the same bullshit too. All right, I gotta cross over that street. And then I have to go to get my car. Okay, no, that's the same chat from earlier. Okay. I feel at peace. of this area. Where is that? Where the hell? Oh, right. I passed here. Right, I remember, yo. I was like, came out of the hotel. Came out of the hotel. Came out of the hotel. Wait. This is not the parking one. The parking one is over here. Is it though? I think those are the elevators that go into the basement. Is this actually going? No, this is not the basement. Where the fuck is where's the, oh, parking elevators here. This one. Parking elevator. Okay. All right. I'm in the basement or the garage right now, getting the car all set up. I really hope it's in here. There's no other car here. I don't see my microphone. So I don't know where it is. It's fascinating how you know, where are you, microphone? Where are you? Where art thou, microphone? Microphone, oh microphone, where art thou, microphone? I'm gonna have to like check when I get in. Damn. I don't know where my microphone went. Anyway. In here. Silly me. I'm leaving it here. Well, at least the okay. Yeah, I know it's frozen. Oh, where? I've lost my microphone. I'm in the garage right now. But at least I can see your. It's not SD though. I know it's Toronto. You know it's Toronto, but like it doesn't feel like SD. A little bit did, but not too much. Yeah. I know it's repeating. You're gonna have to wait, y'all. Y'all just hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'll be out of here in a moment. Oh. You have to turn, boy. Alright. I'm leaving.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Young Street. Red light camera ahead.
This is going to suck a little bit. Okay. I got out of that predicament. Shouldn't be repeating now. Alright, one sec. Hour. Whoa. Shouldn't be repeating now. Alright, y'all. We're heading back, but I'm gonna not go in right away. I have to go. I have to go somewhere bright so I can check this seating thing, cause like I can't see the life of me with, well, it's not I can't see, it's just more like my microphone that I had on earlier was gone. Alright, I gotta...
In 100 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto
Lake Shore West. Ha. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
turn right onto Lakeshore Boulevard West.
Yep, that's, we're gonna be sitting here for a while. I don't think it's repeating now. It should be okay.
In 5.2 kilometers, exit to Gardiner Expressway West. In 100 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto Lakeshore Boulevard West. Turn right onto Lakeshore Boulevard West.
Alright.
In 5.2 kilometers, exit to Gardiner Expressway West.
Alright. Now that we're kind of leaving, my thoughts. A lot of the energy was purged. It felt okay. Like, ooh, it, I'm just kind of focusing on traffic right now at the moment. My microphone is what's kind of preoccupying my mind. I'm like, where's the hell is my microphone? I'll find it. I'm like, just like I found that magnet the last time, and that shit was like fucking badassly, like difficult to let this person pass. Go. Why is that lane going so fast? Go on. I'll let that person out. Me too. I'm glad I got to show it. It's just I didn't realize the chat was stuck. It was frozen. I got to go. Hang up. Why is this not hanging up the call? Jesus. Yeah. And so, like, it was nice showing you all. It's just I didn't realize the chat was stuck because I saw Eric's stuff and then I saw Nabito's stuff. He said, "What did I miss?" And that was it. I didn't see any other chat. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is nobody else chatting? I didn't see it. And then I guess it's because of the internet. I'm like, that's the problem with internet. This is why I'm really gung-ho on like bringing forth the world's greatest internet that doesn't get stuck. Like, no matter where you are, whether you're in a parking garage, under the damn ocean, in friggin' space, you always have internet. Like, we're in 2025. There should be no excuse for this. But I'm glad you all got to see downtown. Would have been nice to see some of my old colleagues, but hey, it wasn't meant to be, and I will see them when I see them on some other time. I don't think I'll be coming back down here anytime soon. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Super packed here. So we're at the legendary Bay Street. I don't know why that side's going so fast and this side isn't. It's weird. It's okay, I'm not in any rush. Yeah, I don't know why. I could switch lanes, but I'm just patient. Nope. Everybody's switching that lane. Don't know what's going on with this lane, but all good. I do apologize for all the things I missed. I saw Catherine was on. He's tired of us. That's awesome. Oh my God, there's so many things I missed in the chat. Oh my Lord. Okay, you saw the palm trees and ocean, awesome. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I did. It wasn't even that. The screen, like, the thing was stuck. This is not the first time this has happened. YouTube, fix your shit, please. Yeah, I am in San Diego. I haven't forgotten. I know. Cool. Uh-huh. See? Patience. Patience, patience, patience. Ah. That's why there's so much delay here. Because people taking them turns. Them turns. Them turns. That's the reason why. Alright, Toronto. See ya when I see you. Funny. See ya when I see you, Toronto. I really hope that microphone is in the car, you know? Like, otherwise I'm like down a microphone. I'm like, that's not gonna be good. It's gonna fucking suck. Like, this microphone will last until the end of the live stream, but like, not making that late. Alright. Yeah. Never tired of you all. I'm in a great mood. Yeah, I saw it. I'll find it. I know I will. It's because, like, I put it down, and of course, you know, I tend to do these kind of things at times. But it was meant to happen the way it was supposed to happen. I even cut my hand in the process, and I even said, well, I cut my finger, but it's not that bad. But I had fun. I enjoyed it. Got to walk around, see things, experience the energy again. Yeah. Now we're heading out. You get to see the drive. We're not going back in, like, home yet. I just plotted the course for home, but I'm going, or to parents' place. Yeah. I know some of it was blurry. I just couldn't see the chat because it was stuck. It wasn't that the sun was too bright. It's just that it was just absolutely not working. I think because when I went to a certain spot, like, it froze, and then, you know, I saw the live stream still going. keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, I figured. That's why I desire to create the world's greatest internet. That way nobody, and I mean nobody, has frozen live streams, like, yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm meant to do that, but I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm taking a different route apparently. I'm not taking the actual highway. But of course, you know, I am where I'm meant to be in every present moment. Live streams at 527 minutes, and I still have 47% on my battery, which is good. I do have to get in the friggin' lane though. I have to change lanes. Come on, cars, move it. Son of a bitch. Truck. You really? You saw me turning and you didn't friggin'. Whatever. I'll get in my lane when I'm supposed to get in my lane. You're gonna have to let me in, dude. I don't care. I don't care, you're letting me in. Too bad. Too freaking bad for you. You have no choice. We're on a street called Bathurst. It'll take about 41 minutes to just get back to Appearances. When there's no traffic, it's like
Red light, camera ahead.
when it's I'm breathing. When there's no traffic, it's like 25 minutes. By the way, when I was in the gold building, I don't know if you all saw that. I was like approached by a security officer, and he's like, he was nice, he was friendly about it. He's like, you know, you can't be doing that. I'm like, I know, I won't be in here for long. I'm leaving, in fact. Oh, okay. But he's like, this is private property. I'm like, you know, I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, you know, there's nothing really private about anything because everything doesn't belong to anybody. When you say C60, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean, oh, right. That must mean like 60 miles for you. It's not 60 miles. It's 60 kilometers. That's basically what? 40? It's like 40. 60 is 40. It's 40. It's 40 miles. Yeah. I have both, so I can see both. Yeah. This is 60 kilometers is 40 miles. So we're driving at 40 miles. Well, are we really driving at 40 miles though? Nah, not really. Not at this rate at the present moment. All right, so there's a nice park in this area. Lots of the lake is over there now. But this is called Lakeshore. The Lakeshore Boulevard. There's more of the lake on this side. I would take a detour, but I'm not really feeling it right now. Not with not really feeling it. Ah, yes, we're at exhibition grounds. You're gonna see a windmill in a moment. There's a windmill, a giant windmill. Canadian National Exhibition, 1879 to 1927. That is where, this is actually where If you heard of Indy kart racing, they come and race here. It's like F1 kart racing, but it's not F1. F1 comes to Montreal. Indy comes to Toronto, and they drive. They see where that statue with the angel there. It drives through there, so they shut down the road. So they make a racetrack here. It's pretty interesting. Yeah. It's not bad. Tomorrow we're going somewhere else. I feel like we're going to go to London. I feel like we're going to take a drive to London. I'll have to check the weather though. It's either that or we're playing basketball. And we're playing basketball at my school, or my old school. And just kind of drive around some places and show you some of the schools that I've been to. We've seen my junior school, but I'm going to show it to those who haven't seen it yet. Where all the bullying and beating up took place, but then I'll show you we already went to the high school, but I'll show that in the middle school. The middle school it was all right. Middle school was okay. High school was just terrible, absolutely terrible. Yep, the lake is over on the left of me. But it's like, it doesn't even look that beautiful right now. Yep, and there's Ontario Place. That looked like an old Supra. Interesting. I paid for parking till 7, but I didn't even stay till 7. I could have stayed till... I just paid extra. No big deal. It's all energy. So this street's called Remembrance Street, and this is called New Brunswick. New Brunswick is an actual province in Ontario. So they closed down this part of the road for the racetrack, and the racetrack's coming probably in June, if not July. I think it's July. Yeah. So they closed down all of this, and yes, the windmill is right there. Scenic route. But the ocean, not the ocean. Well, it's technically the ocean. Here's traffic. Here you go. Take it in. There's the lake. There is the lake. There's the lake. You get to see the lake. This is called Lakeshore Boulevard. So people run here, they jog. Yeah. Yeah, Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario. Good old Lake Ontario. That was the most amount of water I had ever seen in my life up until that point in my journey. Back in what? 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. 2020 didn't come here. 2021, nope. 2022, no. 2023, no. 2024, yes. I came one time with Diane. When she came back. So this is the traffic. Yeah. It was actually worse than this. This is actually not bad. This, in comparison to what I had before, this is not bad. But then again...
1 kilometer. Use the second lane from the right exit to Gardiner Expressway West.
But then again, I had different mindset back then. I mean, everything was just awful. Awful. There's like a... well, I can't show it now because I'm driving, but like there's like, it looks like a hidden city across the lake over there, but it's like some oil plant or something. Yeah, I did have a little bit of road rage. Like, well, I wasn't like, what the fuck are you doing? And like pulling and like rolling down the window and like sticking middle finger. But I did have the silent road rage, if you know what that is, where you drive fast to the person who like did you dirty, and then you just give them the stare with your eyes, and then you go. That's my thing called road rage. It was more like death stare rage. Yeah, that's that's what I had, man. I don't do it I mean, my ego once in a while kicks in and like does it, but now I'm like, everybody is where I am. Like they are exactly in the same position I am, so like it's not going to go any faster. So like you screaming and honking and getting frustrated right now is like, you know, what the fuck, right? Like there's no point right now. So it's like, this is actually an opportunity for everybody to go inwards and just breathe and just relax and enjoy the ride. Yeah, turned inward, then came home and yeah. Well, the thing is, I was very silent because I couldn't express myself either with my ex, right? And so she'd be like, she couldn't talk to me as a woman. She talked to me as like I'm some dude, or like she's some dude. So I'm like, that doesn't help. So, you know, I just kept it bottled up. It's like a raging volcano waiting to erupt, and of course I exploded. I exploded on those innocent souls who you know, they didn't do anything wrong. I just got irritated so fast for no reason. And you know, you've experienced my irritation. It can get out of control, but you know, I've done my best to manage that now. But still, you know, I do my best to like, yeah, I mean, I'm poisoning myself every time I do that, so why am I doing that, you know? Oh, my odometer has 33392. Ooh, British Columbia Road. So these are all the provinces of Canada, each road here. There's probably a Nova Scotia road. Yeah, there's a bunch of parks, a bunch of benches here to see the lake. Like over here is nice to come and sit and be. We just passed a place called Casa Loma. Casa Loma is like an old, like 18 or 1700 like fancy. It's kind of like a castle, but it's not. Well, it is a castle technically, but it's not a castle like, you know, a castle like you've been, you know the one you've been to, and like, what was it? Germany? Where did you see that? Where were you to see that castle? Wait, am I going on Lakeshore? No, Gardiner. Yeah. I got to get into this lane. Thank you, person behind me. I appreciate it. Ooh, this part reminds me of San Diego. These white pole thingies here, this is San Diego right here. Yeah, these white poles to the side of me, these are San Diego. San Diego has a bunch of these. I was meant to see this, these white pole things. Toronto doesn't usually have these white pole things, so I was meant to see this. I was meant to come this way to see San Diego. See? San Diego. So yeah, my ticket, my what I paid. Oops. It's a little hard to see. I'll show it to you after. I'll keep it as a souvenir. Ooh, it has 45 the Esplanade, and 45 is 9. 45 is 9. Yeah. It was nice to see the ocean. Gotta go this way. Ooh, baby! We gonna have a fun time with this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what we about to enter. Look at what we about to enter. Ooh, baby.
Continue straight for 12 minutes to exit 139, Highway 427, Airport, Highway 401, Browns Line, Sherway Gardens Road.
Thank you for allowing me to come into this lane. On the side of me to the right, there's a bunch of grass.
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes.
Not bad. There's a bunch of grass that's cut out with like logos. I would like to show, but I can't because like I'm moving. But there's like Scott's and Miracle Grow and Intact Insurance, and you know, you can see it. You can actually see. So you see those white things with a little green to the right of me? That's basically what I'm talking about. You can see them, but you can't see it clearly, but you can see it. It's funny how the camera sees flickering with those signs, but our eyes don't see the flickering. You see what I'm saying? Our eyes thinks we see things, but we as for what it is, but we really don't see it for what it actually is. So that's the thing. Like, you're seeing that car with its flickering red lights, right? You see it, but yet when I see it, it's not flickering. It's solid. So you see, it goes to what you see with your perception of your eyes. Because that car right there to the right of me, the light is not flickering. Not on my, but with the camera, it sees flickering. That's what this is a good experiment to tell you that what you see in your reality doesn't mean that it's actually real. Because it's not true. This person's car specifically has flickering lights from the camera, but when our eyes see it, it's not flickering. Like, you see all these other cars, they're not flickering, and that's right. These ones aren't flickering, and the camera's capturing it correctly. But that other car, it shows it's flickering was on. By the way, there's a train that's going. It's called the GO train. It's a green train. A lot of people who are downtown are heading outside of Toronto. They live outside of Toronto, so they use this train to get to downtown. Okay, the car is cold now. Phone, please don't overheat. You'll be good. It already overheated once this afternoon. Look at the traffic. Look at the traffic. It doesn't bother me, honestly. It used to, though. This used to bother me. This would bother me. Straight up. It would straight up bother me. But now, it doesn't. There, that's better. Y'all can see that a little bit better. Good, at least you used your signal.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
Yeah, not bad. Hey, it could be worse. It could be like 40 minutes, you know? It could be an hour. One time we had to sit in traffic for like 3 hours. So like everything is known. Like this is what was left with me from the wife, from the ex-wife, was everything is known in comparison. Because when you experience something, then it can't. The rest is like when I was with Jessa, sitting in the car for what, 12 hours, and we had to then pause. Like, I mean, it wasn't straight, but you know what I'm saying. Like, we had to stretch and shit. I'm like, fuck. Like, and then we had to sit for 3 friggin' hours in traffic, going from, what was it? It was going into, from Atlanta to like Georgia into Florida. I think I got my geography correct with American states. They border each other. And I'm like, what the fuck? We literally watched 2 movies out. That's how long we had to sit in the car. We watched something called, what was it? It was Vanessa Hudgens, and she plays like a twin, and it's like a Christmas movie, and they made 3 parts to that movie. We watched 2 parts of that 3-parter. That was crazy. And so like, you know, like this is like nothing, because everything is known in comparison. Now, of course, we're not comparing ourselves to anybody, but we're comparing the experience that we've had with other experiences that we've had. So comparison, you know, they say comparison is the thief of all joy. It is, but that's in relation to like someone else, and you're not comparing yourself to someone or yourself. You're comparing your experience that you've had with another experience that you've had, and you're seeing, it's not that bad at all. This is not that bad. I already left downtown. Like, I'm done. Like, I don't have to worry about that other stuff. So like, now I just have to handle the rest of this drive, right? And so like, everything is known in comparison in terms of like experiences. It's a perspective. It's like, and like, for example, if you all knew, and you know, sitting with Jessa for 3 hours watching the movie, that wasn't even the longest. My longest was actually driving by myself 4.5 hours to 5 hours one morning, when it should only take 1 hour. Think about that one. That's a lot. When you know that's your drive is about an hour long on a good traffic day, and you are in your car for 4 hours on extra, yeah, then you know something's like interesting. Yeah. This person's getting their advertisement into the live stream. Any Canadians that are looking for some electric guy, look, he's getting free advertisement here. How dare this guy get free advertising? No, I'm kidding. Whatever. He doesn't even know he's being streamed. Not that I'm purposely streaming him. He just so happened to be in front of me. His thing's called Gibraltar Electric Incorporate, or Inc. Gibraltar. That's a Apex Legend character, and that's also a place in Gundam Seed where Lacus is from. Gibraltar. It's an interesting name, Gibraltar. Could you imagine someone being named Gibraltar? That's quite the name, by the way. Gibraltar. I gotta switch lanes in a moment. I'm just waiting. BB, interesting. There was a girl there. I saw a billboard sign that said BB just now. There's a girl that I knew. Her name is BB. She was a one of those happy-go-lucky people. But yeah, didn't
Roadworks reported ahead.
didn't quite fully resonate with her at the time because I was locked in my head. Look at this classic. This classic. Oh, the lanes kind of merged. Nice. I didn't have to change lanes. Look at that. Worked out for me. It played out. Thinking. Not thinking, really. More like intuition. Where are we going? We're not going back inside right now. See, we're already back to almost our area. Well, not quite, but you know, we're getting there. Ooh, gotta slow down a little bit. Just a little bit. My third eye is like, ooh, interesting. My third eye is pulsating right now. That's an interesting thing. It hasn't pulsated in a while. I like it. I like it a lot. It feels good. It feels good. Oh, shit. I have to speed up because that person had to change lanes. Here we go. Get a little bit of a speed burst. Get that speed burst here. Wait, the person that was behind me, that truck, he didn't even have to change lanes. What was he doing? Oh well.
In 2 kilometers, exit to exit 139, highway 420, high 401, ground line, Sherway Gardens Road.
Ooh, that bump. I'm gonna go to
In 1 kilometer, use the right 3 lanes to exit right.
Ooh, I know where I'm gonna go. I have another idea. Detour. There's IKEA here. I remember our experience at IKEA. It was pretty badass. Remember that, sister? Remember that, Olga? You remember. You how can you forget? You can't forget.
139, Highway 427, Airport. Highway 401, Browns Line, Sherway Gardens Road. Exit to the right to exit 139, Highway 427, Airport. Highway 401, Browns Line, Sherway Gardens Road.
I think I'm supposed to keep going to Brown's Line.
In 200 meters, use the left lane to stay to the left to Brown Line, Sherway Gardens Road.
Okay.
Then keep left. Keep left to Browns Line, Sherway Gardens Road. Then use the left lane to stay to the left to Sherway Gardens Road.
Use
the left lane to stay to the left to Sherway Gardens Road.
This is a mall, by the way, but I'm not going into the mall. I'm going to a computer store for a moment. I'm going to go check something. And then there's a Best Buy across the street. And you all get to see a Canadian Best Buy.
Turn right onto Sherway Gardens Road.
Turn right? Turn right.
Turn right onto Sherway Gardens Road.
Turn right it is. See? Detour. The universe has a plan for me. It's like, go here. I'm like, okay. It intuitively is like, go here.
In 200 meters, use the left two lanes to turn left onto the Queensway.
Onto the Queensway. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to where I worked in the in the computer store. But it's not going to be the same computer store because it's the building that I worked in, but it's going to be another computer store that took over.
Red light camera ahead.
So it's going to be fascinating. I definitely have to make sure I have Instagram on my Supra and YouTube, like promoting my shit.
Turn right.
He's gonna have to get in. Like, I mean, you saving like what, 2 seconds is not gonna make a difference. Okay, I only do that like switching like lane thing. Like if it's really gonna save a bunch of time. But I really don't do it because it's like, there's a mall to the left of me called Sherway Gardens. It's where my brother and his fiance work at the Apple store. Yep, they're at the Apple store working right now. Or they might have actually left because they left at 7:45, so I don't think they work beyond that. So they might be home already. It feels good to have a car to use and not be having to wait for a car, you know what I'm saying? It's just like driving my Supra in San Diego. I have to emphasize that a lot. Yep. I hope the chat's not stuck again. I hope it's not stuck again. I trust it's not stuck again. So I'm going to go to a place called Canada Computers because I haven't been in there in a while and I would like to see what they've got. They're going to probably ask me, would I like help with something? And yes, you see a Mickey D's, a McDonald's, that is everywhere, like everywhere in the world.
Then turn right.
Turn right and then turn right. What? What the hell do you mean turn right and then turn right? But did Canada Computers move or something? Oh, they didn't move. They just here. Come on, make your move. All right. So this here, ladies and gentlemen, is where I also worked before downtown. So this is the place where that whole scenario happened when, you know, I stole stuff. Yep. This is the place. Ooh, what the fuck? Don't want to be dealing with that shit on the road there. So yeah, this place here is yeah. This is what I was I'll be going in, and I'm not going to use the gimbal. I'm just going to go in casually, like, and yeah, just go check out the computer store. Ooh, a matte black Mercedes Benz. That was nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And there's another computer store that they opened up here called Memory Express. I was like, oh, interesting. But Memory Express doesn't have a lot of stuff.
Then turn left.
So yeah, this, ladies and gentlemen, is where I used to work as well for
Turn left.
6 years, 5 years, 5 years, 2010 to 2015. And I didn't have a car, and I was too chicken to drive, and all this stuff. Come on, make your move.
You've arrived at your destination.
I don't know what that guy's doing, that other version of me doing with his car, but whatever. I don't know what he's doing. I like reverse parking. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check something before I go inside, because like I have to see it, if I can see it. Okay. I'm in a bright parking lot right now, so I can see if I can find the other microphone right now. Because like, if I don't find it, then I have to buy another one. I mean, it was somewhere. I just don't know where. Probably in the dumbest location, you know, in this car. Problem is, right now, the car is super filthy because nobody cleans it anymore. Nobody takes care of it like I used to take care of it. It's not even my car anymore, but you know, still. Where are you? Found a pen. Not that I care about that, but you know, found a pen. I'm gonna find this damn microphone. Watch. You watch. I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be in one weird ass location. You look. You look, you see. You look. You see it. where is this thing? Oh my god, I found it. See? I fucking knew it. I found it. The intuition's like, I found it, y'all! I fucking found my microphone! Jesus. Hooray! I feel happy now. I feel fucking happy. See? I knew I was gonna find it. I knew it was in the car, I just didn't know where in the hell it went. Okay, you stay there. Now I feel good. Alright, we're going to the computer store. And I'm gonna go. I also have to go pee, but you know, that's not happening right now. That's not fucking happening right now. I'd have to go into the Walmart across the street, but you know. Alright. Gotta zoom out. My old computer store, where that shit happened, but this is not what it's called. My old computer store was called Tiger Direct, so another company took over. But this is the location where that whole incident happened, where I worked, by the way. But I'm gonna go inside. I just want to see the computer store. I haven't been in here in a while. Maybe there's something I can buy. And then I'm gonna go to Best Buy, another computer store. They're gonna ask me, well, is there anything you'd like to help me with? That we can help you with? Like, we get to see some gaming laptops. Maybe they have some 5000 series card, like laptop. Let's go check. Oh shit, what the fuck? Store entrance this way? Oh wow. They changed this up. Whoa. Holy moly. Wow. Wow, that's new. That's pretty badass. Huh. Yeah, so by the way, this is the old computer store that I used to work at. They changed a lot. Holy shit. Whoa, they renovated this place. Yeah, so this is where I did like my computer, like where I worked, but it wasn't called Canon Computers. It was a different store. It's called Tiger Direct. Wow. Look, gaming laptop. Yeah, it's huge. There's a lot of shit. Look, gaming laptop. Look, yes. What we got? What is this? What we got? What's the specs? Damn it. Did they lock this shit up? They don't know who they're dealing with. Sure, whatever. Process, let's see, graphic card. Are you serious? All down. It's frozen. It's got an NVIDIA card. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go take a look at some stuff. Ooh, they have Gundams now? Wow. They added some new stuff here. Holy smokes. Nice. They have a Gundam up there. That's dope. And they have the processors and the CPUs there. That's dope. Oh, so this is Acer Nitro. It's got the 4060. It's got the older chip. Why are they playing a video? I'm good, thank you. They remind me of me back like many years ago, just hanging out. Oh, look at this bad boy. Look at this one. Ooh, I like it. What is this one? What we got? 4060. Come on, man. Give me something better. Give me like a 40, like give me like 50, 90, you know? Aurora. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. They will ask. I used to have to do the same thing. This is cool. This was never here though, so they added all this as a security measure because there probably was a lot of theft. Yeah, it's cool. They did that. All right. Ooh, snap kits. Ooh, GTR. Look at that. Now, can we find a Supra? If they don't have Supra, I'm gonna be so mad. They don't have Supra here? Are you kidding me right now? What is this? Yeah, we're getting trespassed with this one. Oh yeah, you're damn right. We got phones. Ooh, we got some Lego here. They actually added shit. Ooh, look at this. See, I would go back with the desktop, but it's just too damn clunky. It's just way too damn clunky, dude. I can't do it. But they don't have any RTX like 5090s or anything like that. There's lots of pops. Ooh. We got Wolverine and we got Brawly. Now, can we find Goku? Let's go find a Doku. Well, we found Ichigo. Ichigo Kurosaki. No, laptop is the way, bro, because you can travel with the laptop. And a lot of laptops have caught up with desktops. But yeah, desktops will always be more powerful. That's a given. But you're not going to see that much more difference. Ooh, the Naruto Uzumaki. And the Gogeta. See, now we find them. And it's the magician of black chaos. See? We're changing directions now, people. We got Jiraiya, we got Brawly, we got Vegeta, we got Sai, we got Joey Wheeler. Where's Yugi? We got Hayaba, we got Choji, we got that orange Piccolo. Yeah. See? We got Hinata. Alright, I just came in to see what, maybe there's something I desire. Maybe it's like a USB hub. Maybe it's an SSD. SSD, y'all. Maybe we get an SSD. Ooh, look at these keyboards. How fancy are these keyboards? Ooh, baby, look at these keyboards. Look at those keyboards. They're so beautiful. Look at these keyboards. I like that key cap. I like coils.
Stuff like that. You know, manufacturer defects.
And then.
The last one I had, the first one to go with the thumb.
Yeah. Do you want me to grab it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does come in blue, doesn't it?
I don't know. I've only ever
Ooh,
seen the white and black.
see? Connect. CPU fans. CPU fan. Oh, now it's working. The back of the store, the internet wasn't working. That's so weird, but now it's working fine. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. Super duper 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 weird. Hey, look, I have that. And there's some SSDs here. There's some SSDs. 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. What is that on? Batteries. Ooh, figures. Look, we got Wolverine. Not bad. Nice. Okay. I can't. They have Pokemon cards? Wow. Cool. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah, they have so much stuff. Okay, we're going to another computer store though. And then we're going into a Walmart. And I found my microphone, by the way. Thank God I found my damn microphone. I was gonna get so mad. Look, this person has a GTI. I don't like hatchbacks. I never was a hatchback kind of dude. I like sedan looking cars. Gotta get new tires for like the all seasons, because the all seasons they're done basically. Huh? Dude, I don't know. Internet, man. Calm down. Hold on. Hold on. It's internet, dude. You have to realize I'm not on Wi-Fi. Y'all keep thinking I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm on data. Data's not good. That's why I said I have to build the world's greatest internet. Because it's really teeing me off. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at your face. Can you hear me? The fuck is that? Hang up. Do I sound okay, or does it still sound pretty bad? Sounds better? Okay. 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 Now we're gonna go across the street to the other computer store, which is called Best Buy. But it's not just a computer store, it's an everything store. And by everything store, I mean it's got all kinds of stuff. It's even better than this store, in my opinion. Well, this one has more actual computer like hardware in terms of like you can build your computer here, but they don't have the new stuff. So like, yeah, they don't have anything like RTX 5090 or anything like that. So and I'm sure Best Buy is not gonna have that shit either, but it's okay. gotta cross. I got to cross. Look at that, look at that. How awesome is that? And ladies and gentlemen, we're at a Canadian Best Buy. Let's see what Canadian Best Buy actually has. And then we're gonna go to Walmart to use the bathroom. Check now, it should be okay. Yeah, I have to restart the stream again. So yeah, we're in Best Buy. So this is where they even have even more stuff than the other store. Like this store is huge. They even have a gaming center here. Let's go see what they got. See, I was a pro gamer at one point, and I'd be like fragging noobs. That's right, I frag noobs. The problem is like this stuff is all right, but like, yep. Lenovo. Yeah, see, this is like, yeah, I'm good. Like this stuff is like old school. I want new stuff. I want to see new stuff. I don't want to see old stuff. I want to see new stuff. See, like 14, this is nice. But it has a 4070. What the fuck? Come on. 4070? Really? Come on, are you really gonna give me a 4070 for that price? I can buy a 4090 with that price on Facebook Marketplace. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! If anything, Mr. Akshat, you can get me one of these. How about one of these? Yeah, you can get me one of those. Ah, shit, dude.
So if you want the PC,
Let's go see what's in gaming, quickly. I'm gonna have one of those, by the way. I'm gonna have one of those. Let's go see what they have for the video games. Toot, 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 toot. Nope, don't require a PlayStation ever again. Don't ever require a PlayStation ever again. I just require a PC, a laptop. Ooh, baby. Dad, that's... Damn, bro. You know, we gotta show her. It's her. That's her. We know who that is. Ooh, they actually have the copy of that. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. Very nice. Look, it's Goku. You can buy me a racing simulator, and I'll buy you a plane simulator. How about that? You buy me the racing simulator with the the laptop, of course, and I'll buy you the plane simulator. Look, I have all these games on the computer. So you can say that I can come in here and kind of see what they have and then kind of like go and download it. but there's nothing here that I don't already have. Yeah. Hashtag somewhat of a pirate life. Hashtag somewhat of a pirate life. Oh, they make green controllers now? Damn, okay. Let's go. I have my pink one. Okay, nothing too exciting in gaming. Ooh, but guess where we're going, people? Guess where we're going? It just came to me, and I can feel it coursing through my veins. It's coursing through my veins. We're not going back to the gaming section, like the laptops, because they're like old. They're like not new. There's drones. Oh yeah. Ooh, Elgato. They got the key light. They got the microphone. I came here specifically to look at these boys. Look at that. The weapon of choice. You know I'm gonna have one of these, right? You know I already have them in my inner world. I'm a photographer. I'm gonna use these as my ultimate weapon. I have all of my ultimate weapons. And good old GoPro. Damn, it's actually cheaper to buy it in San Diego. Like, I know the price difference, like Canadian, like in San Diego. Damn. Jack the price of that. No, thank you. Yeah. We gotta get them bazooka lenses as well. We gotta get them those big ass lenses. Like, look at that. If we're gonna buy a camera, we're gonna buy a fucking camera. I know Victoria loves Nikon. She loves Nikon. She loves Nikon. Like, I like Nikons too, but I'm a Sony dude. I'm a Sony dude. Look at this weapon of choice. Imagine me just like click, 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 click. Yeah. Sony's. You'll see me with one of these. I already have the best podcast microphone, so I don't have to get another microphone ever again. Like, I'm good. I'm good for the rest of my life when it comes to that microphone. The legendary Shure SM7B. Ooh. Look, Akshat, here you go. Oh, it's actually vibrating. See? It's actually turning on its own, see? And then the shifter. It's actually going on its own. Look at it. It's going. It has a mind of its own. It's magic. I created magic. I'm gonna get that shifter. Ooh, look at that pink mouse. Yes, Nabito, that's a pink mouse. A pink one. Not a white one, but a pink one. Ooh, wait a minute, Akshat, hold on. I'm sure I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see it in a moment. I'm gonna take a moment and find it. You'll see. Hang on. I think I'm gonna run into it. Maybe. If it's not here, it's back at the other computer store. You know, the joystick, the flight simulator joysticks. ASMR. I don't wear over-the-head headsets anymore. I can't do it. As much as I like pink, I can't wear headset. I can't wear over-the-head. My hair is too precious for that. Do 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 do. Wow, that MSI motherboard is tiny as shit. Interesting. Whoa, this is a hard drive? Damn. This is one hell of a small hard drive. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm just looking at SSDs. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a T7. They don't actually have the physical product out here because people steal shit. You know, so that's why they keep stuff at the back counter. You just take one of these cards up, and then they will present you with it. Oh, damn! Look at the size of this graphic card, y'all. Holy fuck, dude! Look at this. Shit is fucking. This shit is long as my arm. Look at this shit. Holy mother. That shit is fucking. Wow. Got computer cases. By the way, that's the TV's over there. We'll go check that in a moment. Already been through this aisle. Just gonna kind of skim through it one more time. I need the reverse of this, or I require the reverse of this. I'm not really impressed, actually. It's not really, there's nothing exciting. Okay, let's go see the TVs. All right, so when you all come to San Diego, I'll have a 100-inch screen. And we'll be playing that video game. We'll be playing that Dead by Daylight on a big screen. I'm usually a Samsung guy or an LG guy when it comes to TVs. Wow, look at this place. Look at that. That's crazy. That's a cray-cray. It's Paris. No, is it? No, it's not Paris. Where is that? Looks like Tokyo. No, it's not Tokyo. It is Tokyo. Oh, it's definitely Japan, I think. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm good, thank you. He calls me sir. How dare people call me sir? I'm not an old dude. Don't be calling me sir. I'm kidding. Let's see them Samsungs. Them Samsungs. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, I shouldn't be watching this stuff because like this shit will be copyright. Don't know what that is. It's still not that thin. There's TVs that are like paper, like they're like thin as shit. Not bad. I got data TCL if I'm not mistaken. They actually make good stuff. Ooh, 86-inch. Nice. They got that AI processor. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Power banks. There's so much more stuff in San Diego's Best Buy.
Thank you.
Of course, there's the Apple stuff. I don't require an iPad because my Samsung tablet just does everything. I don't require a new Mac because my Mac does everything. I'm just kind of skimming around right now. It's not much really in here. Well, there's a lot of things. Ooh, actually, headphones. Hold on. I want to double check something. Let's go see. Let's go actually see if they have those bone conductor headphones. This is look, y'all, they have Dyson headphones. Look at that. Dyson actually makes headphones. Did you know that? When I saw this, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Dyson makes headphones. Like, what? Like, what are they doing? Oh, they do have them. Yeah, it's still cheaper in San Diego. It's a lot more cost effective, sorry, in San Diego. Here they are. Wait, what the fuck is this? Sunglasses? It's audio sunglasses. Interesting. But I don't wear sunglasses. Yeah. These are bone conductor headphones, y'all. They don't go in your ear, they go on the side of your head. Like that. Okay, y'all. I am gonna go on over to Walmart now. Well, there's new iPhones here. See, I'll eventually have a new iPhone, but not until there's something significant. It's still not significant enough for an upgrade. Like, yeah, it's faster, yeah, blah, 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 but it's still not significant for me to upgrade. Okay. Ooh, look. By the way, little Mac Mini. Look how tiny this boy is. It's tiny and little. I might get one of these. I have a use for it. All right. Onwards I go. Onwards I go. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. I got to use the Ah, shit, there's a GameStop there? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself, do my business, and then come back out. Ooh. It's not cold, but like, I'm getting a little bit of a chill now. I just heard like 2 different languages. All right, that's fucking stupid. Oh my God, it's crazy. I'm gonna restart the stream too. Okay. We're heading back, but we're not going inside yet. That area just sucks for live streaming. Holy moly. Like, absolutely atrocious. Like, constant, like, disconnecting. I went into the Walmart to use the bathroom. Well, I mean, it was gonna come off anyways. This is why I must make the world's greatest internet. I have to. Like, I want to put all cell phone companies on blast. I want to put all internet providers on blast. I want to put them all out of business. That's ego talking, by the way. That's crazy. I'm not even that far from where I just was. I literally just left and it starts working. Well, I now know, like, that won't become... I don't desire to really come back in this area. I already saw what I had to see, and now won't be seeing that again. Not for any time soon. And if I have to stream, I now know that this is a terrible area to stream. It's so weird, and I have full bars. Just the data sucks. Absolutely atrocious. But it's all good. All right. See, now it starts to work properly when I leave. Silly. So silly. It's so interesting how, so in San Diego, my shit works so much better than it does here. You know, there's still spots in San Diego where it doesn't work, but that's to be expected, like, you know, the mountains. But yet it works up in the mountains. It's a little choppy, a little blurry, but it still works. And I have full bars here and it doesn't work. What? Ooh, that's a nice BMW. We got to see a nice BRZ as well. It was a red one. But, yep. Now we're kind of driving on back. This is the same direction that we came yesterday when we got our haircut from Steve. Like, literally, Steve's not that far from here. Traffic is much lighter now because rush hour is pretty much over. Everybody kind of made it back. Well, that on this side, traffic's lighter. On the other side of the road, not so much. Not so much. There. Okay. I don't desire to go in just yet. We still have about an hour and 40 minutes on the stream. I'm gonna do another stream. And yeah. Similar buildings to like what we saw in downtown, but that was it. Not honking at me because I've been in my lane. What you doing? Fucking yep. So I got food to eat at home, or back at parents. So I'll be going back shortly. It was a full day. It was a good day. It was a great day. Purged a lot of energy. We released a lot of stuff. That's a nice BMW over there as well. Another. But I'm a Supra dude. Even though Supras use a BMW engine, I look forward to seeing what the next Supra is gonna look like. They better add fucking, like, you know, sunroof, 1, 2, a little bit more cargo space, 3, there's no excuse for that. 3, the wind buffeting sound, like, it's absolutely unnecessary to have wind buffeting. I don't know if my brother and them are in. That was a good drive. Wish the internet was working all throughout the entire day. I would have been able to communicate with everybody. Oh well. Oh well. It's gonna rain in a bit. Just taking in some energy right now, just absorbing some stuff. See, the thing is, like, there's so much to do in San Diego. Like, I can be climbing a mountain, I could be by the ocean, and those are the simple things, and they're so, you don't even have to have money for those things. Minus, you know, driving to it, of course, but, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't really desire to go back in, but, like, at the present moment, like, nowhere else to really go. That's why I'm saying, like, Toronto is boring for me. There's no excitement here for me. I mean, I can make it exciting. It's not the same, you know? Dodge Charger. Very nice. I'm gonna open up the windows. Get some fresh air in here. Yeah. Now we're back in the industrial area. Well, I would walk the trail again, but feeling a little pooched at the moment. I guess I'll head back inside. I guess I'll head back inside. Rubicon. No, definitely will log into Dead by Daylight and play a little. I think I'll do a night stream. Yeah, might do a night stream. Why not? Y'all get a double dose of me tonight. We'll see. It all depends. If I feel like, yeah. What are they building here now? They're probably building another factory or something. Yeah, totally different vibration here. More peaceful, more stuff like that. The only problem is it's more low tier. Okay. It's funny how the internet works so much better here, for the most part, than it does in a spot where there's supposed to be more people. Never made any sense, honestly. Okay. Ugh. That's not good. Interesting. Factory tire put trucks in front of their car, in front of their stuff. Interesting. Guess they must have had a break-in or something if they're doing that. And we're back. We were gone for about 5 hours, but that's like nothing in comparison to when I'm out in San Diego. I got a lot more time out, you know? Is anybody even at home? Let's see. My brother and his girlfriend, or his fiance, are back. And so, side. Oh. I can't tell. How much more space do I have? Ugh. What? Do I have more space? I have a little bit more space. Just a smidge more. I have a smidge more space. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. All right. I'm just gonna bring you all in. Take that out. Pop that out. Bring that. And then let's see. All right, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna grab all that. Just grabbing the keys. I'll be getting you all out in a moment. Might go for an evening walk, maybe. Probably go for an evening walk. Enough. We had enough space. Cool beans. We made it back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I love my pink shirt, by the way. Ooh. Let's put on some music. Why am I all zoomed in like that? Should be unzoomed. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, let's put on some music. All right. That's the second time today I dropped the microphone. Welcome back, sister. You made it back. Holy moly. What the hell is where did all this come from? Whoa. Look at this, y'all. What the hell? Where did all these thingies come from? That. What tree just fell down and just dropped all that shit on our yard? What the fuck? Holy moly. That's crazy. It looks like fall out there. I'm eating now. Just grab my food. Whew. I didn't eat since what? 11:30? So. Let's see how much steps I did. Not bad. Fried rice, some macaroni that isn't cheese, thank God. Ground beef, and there's a chicken. Oh. 21,705. Look at that. Look at all those steps we did today. I was actually expecting more steps. Yeah, oh yeah, I got them. I got them more than okay. The only thing is like, what the hell is all that shit that fell on the grass? What the fuck is that? Like, what tree fell and dropped all that? I've never seen that before. Must be serenading me with that. That means that shit's gonna have to be cleaned at some point. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No way. No way to that. All right, next music. Next music. David, he's good. I was in Best Buy, Canadian Best Buy. I'll help him, but he gives too much friggin' attitude at times though. Why should I? It's his house, right? He keeps saying, it's his house, so clean it. He doesn't do anything. He sits down and drinks all day. What, you think I'm gonna be enslaved by and him just not do anything? I don't think so. It's his house. Let him do it. I help enough as it is. I have no problem helping. It's just, what do you think? What do you take me for? Your little slave? I'm not doing that. I mean, he didn't tell me to do it. I was just like, what the fuck is all that? Where did that shit come from? Like, it just came whoosh. It wasn't even like that this morning. And all of a sudden, like, bang. Like, we don't have a tree that is over us. So the only tree I can think of is that big tree that's on the neighbor's side. So it's the neighbor's tree that did that. Because we don't have a tree over our house. We have no trees over our house whatsoever. But anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let it help the grass. Mom already cooked this stuff before she left. She prepared stuff. So just eating the leftovers. The rice was made on Wednesday, and the pasta was made also on Wednesday. Sunday, Dad usually cooks something, but I don't like eating curry every Sunday. It's annoying. No. One thing you'll know about me is I'm not lazy, but the problem is this is not my space. And yes, I do my best to keep it up, but like, come on. Like, the neighbor, as much as I love trees, that neighbor should come and clean it, because that's their tree. Of anything. We don't usually get that, so that doesn't bother me. It's just, I'm like, whoa, where the hell did all that come from? It's all good. It all helps, that sprinkles on the grass. I'm gonna have me an ice cream bar after this, because I said screw it. I was gonna go buy food, but I'm like, no, I don't have to buy food because there's nothing I desire to eat here. There's no Jack in the Box here, sister. Otherwise, I would have went to Jack in the Box and got me a salad. You know the one, because you've had it. And you enjoyed that salad. I remember. This is our exercise music. We're not playing that right now. No. 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 Well, the chicken's gonna be spicy, but the other stuff, no. I know. How do they have the salad there? Do they actually have the like, I don't know if you've been in it yet, but do they actually have the salad? If you go, whenever you go, can you check if they have the salad there? You should make a version of that, since you know what's in it. Don't forget the low-fat tortilla chips. Or some other variant of chip. You know, it was funny when you said he came back only for Jack and, well, not only. When he came back to eat Jack in the Box. It's true though. And our sister Victoria looked at us and like, what? That was funny. The look on her face was hilarious. That's funny. That's so good. I have to take a moment to sit and eat this chicken. Poor Bubba. Since you do Uber Eats, do anybody order from Jack in the Box? And you have to go into Jack in the Box and pick it up? So not fair. Well, it's okay. I'll be back there soon enough. And you know what? That's gonna be my first damn meal when I come back there again. I literally am gonna go to Jack in the Box and gonna buy a salad. Fucking garden, a salad. Southwest chicken salad. Of all the things
I come back to eat a salad. Wow. That's hilarious. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon. On Saturday, there's a chance of rain near you in West Humber Clairville, starting around 12 a.m. and continuing intermittently until around 8 a.m.
Damn, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Ah, yes. Gotcha. Okay. All right, cool. Well, if you ever make your salad, your version, exactly as they do it, like your version, of course, I would love to see a picture of it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go partake on an ice cream bar, because I said screw it. Not ice cream bar. Because the ice cream that we have here is gonna be a no-no for me. It's gonna be a no-no, a no-no. And it's a tiny one. It's not even a big one. No. It's this tiny little Chapman's, which is actually funny because somebody's last name is Chapman, but it's not her. I mean, it's not her brand, but I mean, technically it is, because Chapman's is a Canadian brand. It's tiny. Look how little it is. Look. Look, see? Look how little it is. Cheers, all of you, for another day. No, stand up. That's funny how it flew all the way here. That's crazy. Now today feels complete. Yep. It's scrumptious. I feel good now. I mean, I was good earlier, but I mean, I feel real good now. Yep. Delicious. I'll drink water after this. I have to drink out the water that's in my container. I choose to. See? It's tiny. By the way, you should be joining me for jump rope tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. 45 minutes. For all of you, yeah, tomorrow's jump rope day. You better believe we're gonna be weighted rope and everything. I would like it I would like it to not rain, of course, so that the concrete can stay dry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. That's all I'm putting in my stomach. I feel like that's all I'm putting in my stomach. Yeah. All right. I gotta unpack my stuff. See, I really should be using this book cover more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm super saying? Do you know what I'm super saying, Olga? You know what I'm super saying. Holy fuck, what the hell is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it actually fit. Oh! That's badass.
Focus on gratitude. Gratitude is the
When was the last time you spoke to Agape? Just out of curiosity. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see my wallpaper, look, it's him. I think you did see it though. Look, it's him. That's me, by the way. Isn't it awesome? I wear my pink shirt. That's right. And I not only did I use my pink shirt, I streamed downtown, damn it. I broke out of my damn comfort zone. With hundreds of thousands of people downtown. I fucking did it. See? I'm giving myself a round of applause for that. Because that's how fucking awesome I am. I did it. No fear. I had to bust through some uncomfortability, but I did it. How the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna go quickly give Dad his keys back. my dad, he was outside, like he's in the garage watching baseball, but he's sleeping. He's like this on the chair. So I didn't leave the key, I kept it. Make sure to close the front door, because the front door was open. Wrestling's gonna show just now, but I can always watch that again. Y'all wanna go for a walk? Let's go for a walk. Let me first wash out my stuff. Phone's at 63% already. Nice. I'll bring you all upstairs. Yeah, 21K. I will do I'll just walk around the block. I have what? 50, yeah, about 50 minutes. I'll walk around the block and I'll start another live stream and maybe play a video game. Oh, because I have so much energy, bro. I'm Super Saiyan, yeah. And plus, I just got fueled with ice cream. I had a small ice cream bar. So now, I have even more energy. No, I didn't buy anything. There was nothing like... I went there just to look, but there was nothing that captivated me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm super saying? I did go outside and I'm like, what the fuck? Like out there, I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit? Where did this shit fall from? What the hell is that? I gotta throw out this garbage. I'm not answering that. I don't answer the home phone. Oh, that was that was Dragon Ball music. You might be delayed a little bit because I'm washing dishes now, so you might want to refresh potentially, sister. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna take another walk. Yep. I'm not done. Oh no, not by a long shot. And guess what? Tomorrow, we got that jump rope. Jump rope's gonna be awesome. See, I did the thing. I did the thing, y'all. I went downtown, showed y'all downtown. Y'all got to see the CN Tower. My friend, my old friend. The CN Tower Bubba. That's what it's called, the CN Tower Bubba. You all got to see it up close and personal. The CN Tower Bubba. I went to my law firm, but you didn't see, well, you saw the view while I was up there, but you didn't hear much because I muted most of the conversation, you know, privacy. So we took a morning walk. Now we're taking an evening walk, y'all. Let's go. I do have to throw this shit out. Where is that thing? What battery am I using? An Anker battery. Well, I wasn't using it today because I didn't have to, but when I do use it, it's an Anker battery, Anker, and it's called Anker Slim, and it's called Anker Slim Power Core. That's the one I have, and it has 20,000 milliamps, which is good to charge an iPhone at least 4 times. Well, a newer iPhone anyways, for about 4 times. I have to take out the garbage. What the hell is this? Oh, you mean that? Oh, Super Saiyan. You see, when in the summertime, in the spring summertime, my energy shoots up through the roof because I absorb nature energy, and I'm alien as well too. See, this is me taking care of my daily stuff at home in my own penthouse in San Diego, California. See? Ta-da! Okay, that has to go as well. That has to go outside. That's the garbage. Stomach, are you good? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you're okay. I am going to go quickly use the bathroom. I know I have the microphone on. I will take it off. And then I'm going to use my other shoe for walking. Tablet. I really should be using that book cover more often. Really should. I do have to clean the gimbal. Yeah, I fucking have to clean this gimbal. Because, you know, the hands got dirty looking for this freaking microphone, which ultimately wasn't even lost. It was in the car the entire friggin' time. It just fell into a stupid little thing. But I said, I'm gonna find this damn thing. I was like, I'm gonna find this damn microphone. You best believe it. And sure enough, I found it. Desire to clean this now. Yes. You all know I like to clean, so I'm gonna clean. Thank you, Gimbal, for being awesome today. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. Thank you, kid. You did good, kid. You did good, kids. I did good, too. You know why I did good? Because I broke out of my comfort zone. I went and I live streamed in front of millions and millions of people. And now, for those of you who thought I was AI, who still think I'm AI, now you can rest assured that that was not AI. And if you still think that's AI, then I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry, but that wasn't AI. We're going for a walk, a small walk, not a big walk, just a little around the. We've never done an evening walk yet, so we may as well do an evening like walk around the block. Figured, you know, since I'm not gonna watch wrestling for now. I'll watch it later. Since it shows on Netflix anyways, I have the ability to rewatch it. But I do have to play some Dead by Daylight when I get back. I gotta clean my nose with this. Because my nose is running, so. Throw that in that cup. We're done with the backpack. We're gonna go ahead and throw that there. Have my other shoes that I was wearing earlier. I leave that aired out because, you know, can't put that one back right away. Okay, let's go. It's like, are you serious? We're going again? Outside. Psst. You will literally see what I'm talking about outside. Ugh. Check this out. Look at all this. Where the hell did all this shit come from? Look at this. See? It's just falling. You can hear it. It's like rain, but it's not rain. It fell everywhere. What is this? Did I see about Benny? Did you post something about Benny? Did you post something new? Look at all this. What is all this? Where the hell did all this come from? Where is it coming from? I feel like it's coming from that tree. Yeah, it is coming from that tree. It's just flying down. Look at this. Okay, we gotta throw this in this recycling. It's getting a little bit nippier outside. Well, I'll be walking in this stuff in the yard. Okay. Have to bring the car in like that. We're gonna walk around this way. We're just gonna do a lap. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the evening walk and talk, as now we're gonna be talking about concentration again. And I will rehash everything I said earlier. When you concentrate on your inner world and you focus solely on what you have to get done in your inner world, you will be very conscious on how you bring forth your reality. But it's imperative that you really go inwards and feel it. We're just taking a small little stroll around the block. It's quite the vibration in the evening time. Every like afternoon has its own vibration, evening has its own vibration, morning has its own vibration. I was just checking. I was using this as a camera or as a mirror to see if there's anything on my face. It felt like there's something on my face. Rubicon. So I'm gonna go ahead, go around. Go this way. Hey. Taking that walk around. Okay, sister. Have a good night. And remember to concentrate on your vibration, which will then proceed by frequency, which then will be your immaterialized version of your reality. Don't ever forget what I said. Good night, sister. And may your heart be your guiding key. Olich kababa. Nabito. Oh, look, there's a skunk over there. There's a skunk bubba in the field over there. It's a skunk bubba. It's just enjoying itself. It's just enjoying itself. Yeah, when you take that time and you really focus and use concentration, you go inwards. I can't stress that enough. It is absolutely imperative that you go inwards and focus and concentrate on what you desire to bring into reality. We're not here to play human anymore. We're here to play God. We're the creators. We're the infinite. We're all that is. It's time for you to take back your power. It's time for you to remember how powerful you really are. By the way, since Nabito likes seeing me brush my teeth, you will see me brush my teeth on stream. Well, the live stream is going to be ending in what? 30, 25, about 40 minutes. So I'll be back inside shortly. I'm just taking a quick little stroll around. We're currently at 21,000 steps. I'm just taking a little square around the block, that's all. Nothing big. Yeah. The whole point about this live stream is there's a few things. One, to show you that how this is unfolding for myself. So that you can see tangible proof when you step into your when you tap into that concentration and concentrate on your frequency, your vibration, it will then bring forth what you desire. Hands down, always, 100%. Your frequency will always out-trump your actions and will dictate how your life's gonna be. If you're in chaos, chaos is what's gonna ensue. If you're in peace, peace is what's gonna ensue. That's how this works. I've come to realize this. I'm grateful I realized it now than waiting another 20 years, even though age is but a number, but imagine I had to go another 20 years and not be remembering this information. Going throughout life and not remembering a lot of things, it's kind of scary if you think about it. Good old BRZ, but it's not manual, it's auto. How dare he buy that car as auto? What was he thinking? Okay, I'm definitely gonna be passing them. Thank you, brother. And so, when I keep focusing on, positive keeps showing up. If I focus on like the negative, negative shows up. That's how this works. What you think, feel, act, say, do, be, that's what you're gonna get more of. All those times, I wish I had known this. Part of me is like, fuck, why didn't I know this? But another part of me is like, hey, it's okay. Hello. It's like, man, are you fucking kidding me? I should have known this shit. But like, remember that thing what Huang was saying? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, you should, do you know everything as you're born? Well, your soul knows, but your mind is offline. And we require others in our reality to bring forth things like this so that we can activate our remembrance. I'm debating if I'm going to cross the street and then do a lap and then cross back the street. I think I'm going to do that. Oop, I wanted to do that. There's an anthill there, didn't desire. See, my eyes automatically moved me out of the way, like to know, hey, there's an anthill. Nope, I'm not making that light. So I'll just wait at the light. It's gonna turn yellow as soon as see? This light takes a little bit of time to change. But there's an analogy here. This light, if you don't actively press this thing, right? I'm gonna use this as an example. If I don't press this thing, which I just did, it won't send a signal to the brain for change. In fact, if you are not conscious on like you desire to change and you're like, I'm not sure, how do I become aware? Well, it's really, you have to be reminded by someone else. This is why it's imperative to have other people in your reality, because if you're gonna think that you're gonna grow by yourself, that ain't happening. As much as I attempted to fight that, yeah, that wasn't happening. That was not happening. And so I press the signal. Now it's on a timer, and maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's not gonna work. But guess what? It is working. But guess what? You have divine timing. Everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. I must share with you when I just left that Best Buy, right? I left the Best Buy, and when I left the Best Buy, I saw a pink car. And I didn't ask for another pink car, but I saw a pink car. Fixing that stream for the umpteenth time. And so, when you really, really, really take inventory on everything in your life, I promise you, I said I promise you, your life will change. But the belief systems are going to have to go when they're supposed to go. So that alone should give you a reassurance that you're on the right track. Especially if you found this guy. Because this guy named the superhero of love, this guy named Orion Phoenix Ramses, this guy who kind of figured it out and is still figuring it out and has already mastered a lot and has tapped into a perspective that, oh, well, I've already mastered it. Interesting. When you, because you found me, you're on the right track. There's no accidents. No. Oh, no. There's no accidents. You're right on time. We should be back before the stream ends, and I'll brush my teeth, change my clothes. Not on stream. The clothes changing does not happen on stream. I always got to emphasize that one. That grass. It's very perfect. These people have perfect grass. And then you look on the other side and the grass is kind of like, My parents, the lawn is, even though I like the dandelions and has a great analogy, it also has another analogy of like, the way the grass looks is the way their minds are. Very unorganized, very like not settled properly. Like when you look at this person's grass, it's like spot on. And you look at this person's grass, not so much. Not to say that is the be all and end all. Not everybody cares about their lawn. It's not important to them. So that's the other thing too. You have to see what's important to you. If evolution is not what's important to you, that's okay. It's not important to you right now. If you're more just here to play games, and when I say play games, like you know, just coast on by with reality, and you know, just live the life by some other force of power and not take it by the reins, by your own reins. That's okay. You're on your own timing. Like I said, everything's unfolding exactly as it should. This was a good walk. Stretching my legs out even more. See, right now, what's important to me is evolution, evolving and transcending and growing. But not just myself, but having each of you grow alongside me, because wherever I go, I'm taking you all with me. Whoever desires to come, though. I'm not going to force it, of course. You have your own choices. You're all on your own timeline. But I leave it up to all of you. I leave it up to you. Just remember that you have one shot. Live your greatest life. Be happy. Be present. And know that everything's unfolding. That's all that really matters in the end, right? As long as you're happy and you're living your greatest life, that's it. Even if you so-called don't evolve, if you're living your greatest life and you're happy and you're not miserable, you've won. You've literally won the game of life. I know there's a couple of souls. Oh boy, what the hell? Just realized that. There's a couple souls today who are like, I hate people to my core. And then I saw another one who had a birthday, and he's like, man, yeah, what's the point? The birthday just comes around every year. Like, why celebrate it? Because you're fucking born? That's why? It goes to show you what's important to somebody, and the, you know, perspectives of what people are entertaining and such. And it's funny, they both have the same name. Two different people with the same fucking name. Having almost a similar experience. I've noticed some cultures where there's always the woman is walking behind the man. That shit don't make sense to me. I like that car, by the way. I think I saw it earlier. I did see it earlier. This car right here. Pretty badass. Ooh, there's the skunk again. He's over there. He's enjoying something. He's having a time of his life. Skunk Baba. I'm gonna head inside. Depending on the weather tomorrow morning, do the walk or not, or start getting my steps in somehow. Gotta have at least 2,500 to start my exercise. I'm gonna do my best to get up early too. Liking the fact that I'm starting to get back up early again. I mean, I've always been getting up early. It's just that I haven't been starting to stream early. Different. Yeah, see, it fits. My brother was able to get his car, and it fits. Yeah, this shit's just falling down, isn't it? It's just falling down. Look at that. We're back inside. 693, by the way. And one fell in the shoe. Welcome back inside, people. That was a good walk. I enjoyed that walk. Cool beans. I brought one of those things inside. Okay. Since Nabito, this dude desires getting out of my comfort zone. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. No seeing me actually use the bathroom though. That's a no-no. And changing my clothes. I put my bracelets by the windowsill here so that they can get energy from the sun because they get powered back up. Another day, another 10K, y'all. Straight up. We got another 10. We did another 10K. Easy. We did a 10K before, almost a 10K before it started. It's funny how I told the girl, Cassandra. I've never met Cassandra. That was the first time I met Cassandra. I told Cassandra I live in San Diego because it's true. Gotta be delusional. If you desire to live your great life, delusion. But people will be like, you gotta be realistic, man. You don't live in San Diego, man. Of course I do. What are you talking about? Wait, you see with your eyes. I was saying, people would be like, but you don't live in San Diego, man. You gotta be realistic, man. Oh, really? Is that so? Well, you are seeing with your eyes, but I see with my mind. And my mind tells me otherwise. What, just because you see with your eyes, you think that's real? Don't make me laugh. You continue to be delusional or being realistic. I'll be delusional. That delusional will always bring magic. That your logic will never ever comprehend. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth now. So, come with me. I gotta turn on the light. I mean, it's still bright. It's still 8, it's like 8:26 and it's friggin' bright. Yep. When I have to actually use the bathroom, you ain't seeing this. Oh! Can't be having you fall down now. All right. Fuck. Would you stay put, damn phone? There. There we go. My rib cage. No, I'm kidding. My rib cage is over here. My abs. My abs. My abs. Like I said yesterday, I have a toothbrush brand called Tom. Toothpaste brand, not toothbrush brand. Toothpaste brand called Tom's of Maine. And Tom's of Maine. Turn on Wi-Fi. Tom of Maine is no fluoride. I can't believe for all of my life I did not know about fluoride and what it does to you. Or what it can do. No, of course. Of course. Excuse me. Yes, you saw that on stream. Gross. I know, I'm disgusting. Good. Nice and clean. Nice and clean, nice and fresh. We got it done. How many more steps do we walk? 24,307 steps. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, but that's a no-no. That one's a no-no. So I'm gonna leave you here, put on some music. I just realized I didn't have the mic with me. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna pop on some Dead by Daylight. Have some gaming. I'm not gonna make another stream, but I'll do my ending stream. I'll do my ending piece and then we'll start gaming. So this won't be part of the actual stream. I'll just keep it running. I'll keep the stream running, but I won't make another stream. I'll just leave this one going. Only cause like, it won't get recorded. And it's okay. I could make another stream and call it game. We'll see. Gonna move the oh man. Move this cable over here. My bad, y'all. I gotta take off my socks. I like the fact that it's still bright for May 30th. Good. Everything's clean, everything's taken care of. Now I just got to put on the lights in a bit. My brother went to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I might restart the stream. We'll see. We'll see. Or, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to restart the stream. I'm just going to leave it. But I will do my ending. We got 5 minutes anyways. Oh my God, oh, it feels good to sit like this. Ah. Oh man, so good. Damn. I still have a lot of energy. Goku just turned Super Saiyan. I'm so silly. I love it. Big dippy. You know what's funny? On May 29th, 2 years ago, I was in San Diego and I was wearing a pink shirt. No accidents. No fucking accidents. Oh. Cool. We got yeah, that game's not gonna be that good. Wait. Whoa. Crash Bandicoot? Yo, what? I'll do the ending thing where I'll be like, all right, y'all, thank you for coming on today, and you know, all that, and bye. But not yet. We got 7 minutes. I'm gonna put on that WWE, people. That WWE. So yeah, now the book cover is like not needed, not required. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
That is what is on the line. An opportunity to be in the women's Money in the Bank.
Do do do. I wonder where Destiny was today. Ayo, Destiny, where you at, girl? Call her name and she shall appear. Watch. Bet. 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 7:10, y'all. I'm gonna show my steps. We finished with a grand total of 24,385 steps. Well, 24,493 steps. It just updated. That's pretty fucking badass. Good. Let's go, people. Let's fucking go. All right. All right. 7-Eleven, y'all. We got a few minutes. So tomorrow, it's jump rope day. Okay, Google, turn on the light. So tomorrow is jump rope day, and it's gonna be the 45-minute one. So it's the one that's where we're just like, so it's the one where there's no real particular rest. I mean, you're gonna get rest, but it's the one where you're just like, you're going. So be prepared for that. Tomorrow, I don't know where we're going. We're gonna take another drive somewhere. We'll figure out where we're going. Since we already finished downtown, I feel like that was it. I didn't feel like running around other parts of downtown, like seeing like the mall and such. Like there's more to downtown, but that's really what downtown is. It's just showing like more of, you know, the buildings and whatnot. So we've all seen malls. We don't really require it. I mean, there's a big mall called Eaton Center there. But I didn't feel called to go. Just the vibration I didn't feel it. So I just did me, you know. And so, yeah. Just gonna quickly grab these quests. Oh my, I'm almost at 70. Damn. Let's go. Cool. Yeah. All right, 7:13. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We'll see how we're gonna do. What we're gonna do, if we're gonna do the jump rope outside or indoors. Yeah, y'all. Super happy, super grateful that I got to take you all on a trip today, even though a lot of times friggin' thing cut out. Yeah. You know? Really, yeah, just really grateful. All right, we got that 1 minute. So, you know, I like to do my little wrap up. Well, y'all, it was a fun day, long one, great one. Start with a walk. We did our play out. We drove. We lost our mic. Found it. We got to go back in our old workplaces, plural, both. Yeah, just all kinds of stuff. I'm really, really grateful that I had this experience today with y'all, and thank you to JP and Mr. Anderson for the beautiful gifts that they showered us with, and I'm really just happy. We're gonna play games. I'm not ending the stream, but I'm doing my ending right now because all this will not be captured afterwards. So remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here and now, and creation is finished. And may your heart be your guiding key. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I love you. Good night. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly say hello to my brother. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, Google, turn off light. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right. All right, y'all. All right, I'm gonna just setting up everything. Wow, this live stream, that's like old. That's old. That's old. I'll play for like about an hour or so, just so that I can just like All right. Wow, that Fang Ming's looking hot. Oops. All right. This Fang Ming's looking hot AF. All right, I'm just playing, enjoying a couple rounds, and then that'll be it for me. This is the same stream from earlier. My game's stuck again. Like, I loaded. That person didn't load. There you go. I am the Omega level threat. Alright, y'all. This is my first time playing as Fang Ming in a while, and this new outfit's looking pretty fire, bro. Pink flowers. Kate should have had some flower costume. Ah, okay. Well, I got that one done. At least they're getting the gen done. All right. Infinity James 8. I have that costume. Me again?
That's a glimpse of what do you want to talk about with Marty Rose, presented by the big league. Make sure you head over to your local subscription and subscribe there. Talk about conversations, superstars, legends,
Nope.
everything.
Where the hell is the basement?
Every other Wednesday on the YouTube. And of course, coming up later tonight, everybody's anticipating this. The Mariners visit such a ruthless. The former champions that you're going to see. Marty Rose, John Cena, Ace to Ace. Here, watch them later on SmackDown.
Let's go. That's weird that Iron Will doesn't work with exhaustion, which makes Iron Will really not a relevant perk. Holy shit. Come on. Let's go. I was looking for the basement, but I can't find the basement. That's the flaw to this build. It's like you don't know where the basement is, like you're SOL. Oops. Majin Boost things shouldn't be playing. Whoa. Why? Not this shit again. Well, we're all dead. Well then. We already finished our dailies in one match. Did we get another? Oh, we finished 69. Okay. What about 70? 5. I don't even own Ace. Or do I? Do I own Ace? No, I don't think so. Nice. She kind of reminds me of, like how she looks. She kind of reminds me of Shang-Chi's mom a bit. When she fought Shang-Chi's dad. Ah. I'm gonna jump off shortly. I feel like I've, like, let's see. Yeah, I feel like I'm done playing this for now. Like I said, just
Special night here in Knoxville. We are on Rocky Top. Over 100,000 filled Saturday afternoons for SEC football there. And then here inside Thompson Bowling Arena, the 7th
I played one game.
to come here to Knoxville. We have the largest WWE crowd ever. Over 14,600 packing this place on a night with Cody Rhodes and John Cena will be
Alright.
face to face later tonight.
Alright, y'all. I'll be jumping off now. Okay, Google. Turn on light. Okay. Oh, man. I just played one game. Oh. All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off. I love you all very, very much. Thank you for coming on today and hanging out and having fun and enjoying time with me as I was doing my thing. I literally am gonna call it a wrap. Just gonna hang out. Man, it looks like a fall hit our yard. Crazy. This is good. Yeah. Oh man, this is good. All right, y'all. Jumping off. Love you. Bye-bye.